Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how's it going, and welcome to another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. I hope that you all had a great week. How are you all doing? For today's stream, I believe the plan is going to be that we're going up against none other than Kerakota. And what we're going to be doing for this evening is going to be some Jebus Roulette. Yeah, so to elaborate, the way this is going to work is that Kerakota has compiled a whole bunch of possible Jebus cross templates and stuffed them all into one giant map pack, and then we're basically going to spin the wheel and see which one actually spawns for us. So a lot of different possibilities. Now, going through the comments, here, the first message for today's stream comes from none other than Kerakota, who wrote, "Wah." And, yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream, Kerakota. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alpha, coming in second, who wrote, Alpha wrote first, and then proceeded to say Kara doesn't count. I mean, that's valid. I respect that. And then Alpha also said hi to Kara. Nice. And then Alpha then said likely. You're still not sure if you're ditching Kara or not. Not so much the match against Kara, but I presume that we're going to be playing Hoda. So that's when I say likely going to be a game of Hoda against Kara. That's the part on Hoda that I'm like, yeah, it's likely it's going to be Hoda, but still. Crackbrain, hello, Crackbrain says, hello to you too, Crackbrain, how are you doing? I hope that you've had an excellent week, and nice of you to swing on in on today's stream. I do hope that you enjoy the banter as always, because I sure as hell imagine that you're not here for the gameplay. Tharkin wrote, I had a dream where I got turned into an icicle. Okay, I didn't expect that one. Glad that that's just a dream and not real life. Because now we have you here for today's stream. So, yeah, cheers. Asher with the wave. Hey, Asher, it's good to see you. How's it going, dude? Hope you had a great week, especially after our practice session from last time. Let's see. Kara said, yo, Alf. So replying to Alf. And then Kara then wrote, is he already planning on fucking some Hom 3 side piece of his again? No. Alpha is just putting weird thoughts into your head. I had no such intention. I said no such thing. Alright. Yikes. Unbelievable. Kara said amazing. And then you said, I'd suggest you generate it a bunch of times as you, yeah, but up to you. Okay, sure, yeah. I will do just that then. Give me a second to download it, and then I will see what I can do with it. You've already taken the initiative. I've already taken the initiative and sent it to me. So I will, see what I can do with this. Give me a second. Generated a bunch of time. Tharkin wrote, yeah, cheers. Yeah. Likewise to you. What the heck? Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. Got it. College wrote me Skip. Hey, College, how are you doing? Welcome aboard to today's stream. And, how's it going? Hope you had an excellent week so far. Kerakota. Yeah, Kerakota wrote, I mean, if you wanted to put weird things in my head, I'm open to experimentation. I mean, I don't know, am I supposed to take this one in a dirty... am I supposed to think dirty on this one? I don't know how I'm... Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, there's actually a patch. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to make a pun with this one. Weird things in your head. Well, I wonder about that. Alpha said, yeah, MK definitely didn't start the stream with a comment about probably playing Hoda today. You guys are so suspicious of me. It's not like I would ever ditch Kerakota for some other player. Especially not a streamer like who did I ditch? Who did I ditch Kara for anyway? Last all those years ago, I think it was probably Lexi, right? I think it had to have been Lexi, or I don't know, Fredo Strike or Alex the Magician maybe. I haven't played against Alex the Magician in a while. Maybe I gotta give that a spin sometime. But anyway, yeah. But I mean, he's not. I don't know when he's like when he's streaming, so I'll have to think about that one. Anyway, Kara wrote, also the Clash of Dragon variant is miserable, but IMO, it's lore accurate, so I left it be. Why is there a Clash of Dragon variant on Jebus Roulette? Oh, here it is, Jebus Cross R. This is the one. I bet he says it as he's DMing Asher. Well, yeah, I'm DMing Asher to show up and play against me. And then I'm going to replace you as the main festivity with Asher himself. Yep, that sort of tracks. Kara, what size am I gonna make this? And I'm not talking about dick size either. Is it XL plus U? Is it huge? Like, I mean, it's Jebus Roulette, so I don't know what setting I'm supposed to use. Usually, if it were just standard Jebus Cross, I would do XL. It's only testing XL, right. Normal JC, right. Okay. Kara wrote, make Kerakota 2 account and hold a lobby. We go pyramid again, love. Oh gosh, no. If you generate it once, you can see how your biome looks. Okay, got it. Normal JC. Majority of them do look like normal JC on map. I like how you said majority of them. You're gonna have to excuse the yawning. Yeah, I'm still groggy and waking up, so. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Conflicts versus Inferno. So I'm gonna spawn this. Maybe I should spawn it with AI too. I don't know if that really much matters though. Last time, well, was it Jebus Geodu? I think there was a time in Jebus Geodu. I remember there was an incident where I'm like, oh, this wouldn't matter even if we did spawn AI as the other players, and then we did, and it actually mattered. You can cheat by checking scenario info. Jebus cross golems, and that's when you instantly know the variant. Well, it was my intention to do that. Regardless. Ah, yeah, Golem Factory. Well, this looks markedly awful. Greater Basilisks. Goblins. Golem Factory. Oh, yikes. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, alright then. Alright, the 25 diamond golems. Why not? Oh, yeah, there we go. 75 gold golems, baby. Let's go. This fight is going to turn into a brawl. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, this will be interesting. I mean, this is just one of many possible templates. I'm going to have to fetch the other ones. Teddy's wrote, hi, jumping straight to the game and taking pregame chat after the game, mixing it up, I like it. No, I said I did not say I was going to be doing such a thing. No, more specifically, Kara and I, what on earth is this? Why are there 4 angel dwellings in the middle? Yeah, okay. I'll talk about that in a second. And I'll also look at my opponent's side too. But yeah, good to see you, Teddies. How are you doing? Hope you had a great week, and welcome aboard to today's stream. So just to kind of fill you in on kind of what's been going down, Kara and I have decided that we are going to be playing some like a map pack called Jebus Roulette that Kara put together. And basically the idea here is that there are a number of different there we go. Okay, sure. Yeah, there are a number of different possible templates that can spawn as a result of this map template pack, and one of the potential options here is Jebus Cross golems. I'll tell you up. So Kara wrote, I'll tell you up front. 90% of deserts were left normal JC. This is normal JC generation. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I do like the whole like the golems idea, but yeah, I mean the middle does still have hives and pogs. I don't know if we care about those at all. But if we can't do anything about it, then whatever. I don't really much care for it, but yeah, I don't know if the final battle is, like, if like, our starting zone, we're, like, sitting around trying to farm these golems, and then, like, we make it to the middle, and then into farming angels, and then we go into final battle, and it turns out to be Wivs and angels, you know? Like, yeah, like, generally speaking, it will be break into, like, what, 1 to 2 days into Finalca, right? That's fair. That's true. That's fair. That's a good point. And, yeah, okay, I'm kind of with that line of reasoning. All right, sure, we can kind of stick with that for now. I'm kind of with it. I like it. I actually really enjoy the notion that every, what would have been, like, Hive or Picket or Kanza is now a box with, like, golems in it. And then we're going to have to try to put something together to make this all work. And then in my starting zone, I'd probably also have to put together a hero of some kind that can adequately clear the break. It seems that the guard for the middle also still has yet to change, too, so that's good. Anyway, sorry, I've been yapping a little too much. To kind of give you a little bit of perspective, Teddies, yeah, so... we're not getting right into the game. I'm just generating the pregame, or I'm just generating some variants of this Jebus Roulette template that Kerakota put together, so that I can actually see what kind of I guess catastrophe that I'm getting myself into. So that's the situation, more or less. College wrote, me, Skip is playing one hero. Well, yes, to actually explore these maps, you are correct. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Oh. Oh, Necro versus Necro T5s. Yeah, so here's another variant, but I'll discuss this variant in a second. Yusoki. Hey, Yusoki, good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent week so far. I don't know if you can hear me. Yusoki said, thanks for stopping on by the way. Yusoki said, well, if it isn't, wait, what the fuck? Where's the best part of the stream? An hour-long yap session. Well, I'm still yapping, but Kerakota and I are also figuring things out simultaneously. Call it a new era in multitasking from yours truly. Well, not really, but I can pretend like it is. Kara wrote, yeah, like, generally speaking, it will... Oh, I already responded to that. Yeah, but how's it going, Yusoki? Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. There's not really anything too crazy or too special going on here. I'm just really trying to, well, explore the map and show what I'm getting myself into here, more or less. Felix says, hello, MeKick. Hello to you too, Felix. How goes it? Hope you're having an excellent day and week so far, and I hope that I can put on a good show for you on this fine evening against Kerakota. Kara wrote, like, do you care about, I don't know, 20 clops? When an opponent can TP 100 diamond golems into your face? Honestly, yeah, but, I mean, to be frank, like, if I'm walking into the desert, I'd probably want to just push anyway. I've never really been the biggest fan of fighting with hives and cons, so I'll probably, like, if it were up to me, like, I'd probably just make a beeline for you as soon as I make it in the middle and not worry about, like, experimental shop and all this other crap. I can also even justify it by saying that I'm not even like, I could probably justify skipping over creature banks by saying something along the lines of, yeah, I'm trying to preserve movement so I can rush Kerakota as quickly as possible with my army of golems, while also preventing losses on my mini power stacks. I shouldn't say many power stacks, but whatever my power stack would be. Yeah, Kara wrote, IMOJC is like 80% biome gaming anyway, desert is whatever. Well, I'm not so sure that's the case in a practical match of Jebus Cross. Like, whenever I watch Alex and others play, they're regularly farming the middle, like, as they walk toward the middle, or as they walk towards the town, or they manage to grab the town, they proceed to immediately farm everything before they make a push to their opponent. Something of this nature. So, actually, yeah, desert is, I think that, well, it is actually quite relevant Maybe not in our games, though, but, I mean, we'll see. You can click restart and generate new instead of fully restarting. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That saves me a colossal amount of time, and I should do it like that from now on. Teddy's wrote, I don't like new things. Well, I mean, we're doing much the same. Oh, well, I would say that we are trying something different. I don't know if it's new, necessarily. This whole idea of Jebus Roulette. But yeah. Soki wrote, my week is made better having the voice of the best singer in all of North America being beamed straight into my ears. That is me. Best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. Not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent. But yeah, alright, exciting stuff. Hope that you can enjoy today's stream well, yeah, I hope you can enjoy today's stream to the fullest, I guess. Kara wrote, like some variants, those banks will help. Some are fully skippable. I see. Alright. DK wrote, time for more one hero. No. I think that the whole purpose of this is to actually run 8 heroes. I mean, it's kind of interesting because whenever we talk about a 1 hero game, I'd usually think of like Animal Lane, I think of Jebus Outcast, I think of Duel. I think of all these these map templates that are designed for 1 hero where you're supposed to be getting boxes that give you army. Now, funny enough, when we play like a standard 8 hero game, the vast majority of the time we're getting creature banks, Dragonfly Hives, Konzas, and Pickets, but this is one of those rare times where no, actually, we might end up picking up, interesting. Okay, I'll talk about that in a second. Sometimes this is one of the few times where we're going to play an 8 hero template where the map itself is going to give us other units to work with other than just creature banks. Kind of like Pyramid, I guess. Yeah. Most variants basically just force you to play differently, right, but Desert Ending Finalka is similar. That is very fair, yeah. Paulo wrote, Ave, MeKick, the birthday idol. Ave, chat, the well-wishers. Hey, or Ave, Paulo, how goes it on this fine evening? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is Pudic around, or Onager by any chance? I'm guessing probably not, right? I don't really... Yeah, I'm guessing not, but I figured I'd just ask out loud anyway. Well... Have a chat the well-wishers. Yeah, DK writing like hi to Paulo. Okay, cool. Just giving the nice little wave. Give me 2 seconds, actually. Let me just do something real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, nothing. I just realized something. Completely irrelevant to anything that we're discussing right now. Well, I mean, mostly irrelevant, I guess. Anyway, never mind. Where was I going with all this? Yada yada. Desert Ending Finalka is similar. Ave MeKick the Canadian, Ave MeKick the birthday idol. Ave chat the well wishers. Paulo, oh hi, or Paulo waving back to DK. All right, here we go. Here's where I'm at. Kerakota wrote, oh yeah, I forgot. We're 1 hero mode after last week's streamer behavior. Oh yeah, we play 1 hero. We could do JO later now. Alpha wrote, bro, I'm pretty sure Kara would have an aneurysm if you tried to play this on 1 hero. Yeah, I actually think that would cause, like, a significant mental boom for Kara if I were to actually play this crap on 1 hero. Can you imagine? I think Kara would actually lose their mind. Like Kara would spontaneously combust. I bet. Don't scam Kara out of it. She told it be 1 hero last stream. Yeah, right. Imagine. Kara wrote, or rate our favorite 1 hero temps. Oh, no. I'm actually kind of surprised that no one's done that, you know? Make a video and then just be all like, hey, yeah, what is the best 1 hero template? Yeah, that would be kind of That would be something, wouldn't it? Stefan Trekkie rating vibe. Apollo said, I'm doing fine, just made it back from work. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Stefan Trekkie wrote, late to the game. No, no, no. I'm not late to anything. I'm just generating maps so that I can kind of look at this together with Kerakota because we're about to play. Oh, this is Jebus Cross Neutral A. Okay. So this is actually working as intended then. Right, right. Okay, sorry. That's like off topic. Yeah. So Kara and I are basically in the middle of how do I put this? We're looking at different map templates and trying to determine which one, well, basically what each of these map templates look like, because we're playing a map, like a template pack called Jebus Roulette, and as the name implies, we kind of spin the wheel, and then the game will pick out a whole bunch of different, we'll actually select from a variety of different templates and then run with it, you know? Yeah, so there you go. Uh, Let's see, rate our favorite one hero attempts. Late to the game. So there you go. That's the situation, Stefan Trekkie. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope you're having an excellent week, and I hope that I can put on a good show for you today. With Kara here, pretty much every time I play against Kerakota, it's a banger, so I think it'll be just fine. I just noticed something. Why is the timer frozen, eh? Is it because I'm playing single player? They finally made the adjustment that if you're playing single player, uh, that the timer doesn't tick down. But what if I want to like practice? Yeah, like what if I want to actually practice my? Or is it because I restarted the generated a new map and whatnot? I wonder about that. Well, anyway, I'll figure that out after. Laundry is laundering, food is lukewarm, life's good. Excellent to hear it. Suspect Trekkie guy, and then suspected Paulo where college says. Oh, you're too funny. College. Paulo wrote, also, yeah, I meant raid, but it looks like my home keyboard at home doesn't always use a letter. I meant raid? I'm not sure what you mean there. Paulo said he went that way, yeah. Kara wrote, I can tell you Rennie tier list from some year or two ago. Oh, wow, but it doesn't go from best to worst. It goes from least dog shit to most dog shit. That's actually pretty funny. No, I wouldn't expect a best to worst, but yeah, I'm surprised that with so many people who love One Hero that no one has yet bothered to do any sort of like One Hero tier list. I'm actually truly surprised. At least I don't think I've seen such a thing yet. College says no, it wouldn't. What do you mean? Drayton wrote, hello, Mr. MeKick. How's it going, man? Hey, Drayton. It is very nice to see you. Hope you're having an excellent week and day so far. It's going pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just hella tired right now. You probably can't necessarily tell, aside from maybe a little bit of my voice being a bit more nasally than usual. But aside from that, I am doing really well. I'm actually hella excited for today's stream because my opponent is going to be Kerakota. And the thing that we're going to be doing is playing some what is this called? Jebus Roulette. So, yeah, this was something that we had scheduled in advance. The fact that Kara and I are going to be like spinning the wheel and trying to get some good matches in, trying to beat our opponent using whatever the map gives us, if that makes sense at all. So that's the situation. How are you doing, Dryden? It's really nice to see you. Hope all's well with you. Kara with the laugh. Paulo wrote home keyboard at home right. Teddy's wrote it's MeKick's birthday today plus minus X days. No, not my. Not my. Well, I mean, maybe it's my birthday. I'm not sure. Teddy's wrote, I better go use the donate button to give a few toonies. Clicks the button and it's broken. Yeah, Yeah, I know, I know. Like, repairing that donate button is on my to-do list, but to be frank, it's not my highest priority. I've never really done this for Moolah anyway, for the most part, but I really should fix that. It's just a little bit troublesome to do so. It is actually troublesome to do so, or I would have done it by now. I'm not going to get into the details. But, yeah, sorry about that, Teddies. I appreciate your willingness to donate, though. But, yeah, I'll get it resolved sooner or later, just not right now, I guess. Drayton wrote, would you be up for another Treasure Island template game this June? Yeah, I would. I gotta be frank though, this actually reminds me, thanks for bringing this up, Drayton. I have an announcement to make. So next week, I'd actually completely forgotten about this. Next week, I will not be able to stream on Saturday. So I'm actually moving the stream over to Sunday. Let me just remember, recall off the top of my head. Will this work? I think this should be fine. Yes, my stream will be on Sunday next week rather than Saturday. And what that means probably is that I'm going to seek out Chris. If Chris streams, then maybe I'll join him for some Pyramid, hoping for to get some extra practice in. And if Chris isn't available, then I'll probably, if no one steps up to the plate, then I'll probably just do some Hoda Online Lobby Gaming, is kind of what I had in mind. Okay? So yeah, that's the plan. Beware that next week, the stream will be on Sunday, not Saturday. Just gonna point that out. Alright? Yeah, streaming on Sunday, because I actually can't make Saturday. Yeah, I can't really make Saturday. The alternative is that I just cancel next week's stream altogether, but I think that you folks would probably prefer that I, have a stream of some sort. And this is my compromise for it, which is to move it on Sunday. So, that's the situation. Kara, this is mostly so you can do restarts properly and not assume you get some awful shit and it's normal, no clue. I see, fair enough. Okay, well, I'll keep generating it, but I trust you, I trust your judgment, I trust how the template spawns. As long as the map template's not called Pyramid, because we all know just how beautiful the maps that I generate on Pyramid can be, thanks to Alpha. You gotta blame somebody. I'll blame Alpha for these incredible templates where sometimes my only power stack is Castle with Swordsman. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, so I trust you, Kara, but not Alpha. Okay, I'll be nice to Kara today, and I'll pick on Alpha instead. Paulo wrote, "Oh yeah, also hope yours and Chat's weeks were good." Yeah, likewise. I also hope that Chat's weeks were good. Mine was all right, I would say. So, yeah, I would say that mine was all right overall. Nothing too amazing or incredible happened. I just enjoyed it. It was chill. Yeah, Alpha wrote probably because of NWC the one if I had to guess. I see. Let me actually just, yeah, I gotta check the timer eventually. Kara wrote, 8-hour-long YouTube video rating every memory lane version? Hell no. Here you said, here you go, MK, go farm your YouTube ad revenue. Oh gosh. Imagine racking up YouTube ad revenue in 2026, lol. Paulo wrote, when you ride Specialist, I meant raid, not ride. Oh, sure you did. Sure you did. Drayton wrote, yeah, I'm all good. Okay, glad to hear it. Should be less busy this summer. Excellent. Yeah, time to relax more. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to seeing how your relaxation will turn out to be. Okay, yeah, that's great. Teddy's wrote, just use my PayPal account instead, MK. Right. Paulo said, it is 1st of June. Yeah, for your PayPal account, Teddy's. I guess, yeah, I could just redirect all the donations to yours instead of my own, right? Paulo said it is 1st of June as MK is actually Paimon. I don't know what that means. Yusoki said streaming on Sunday. Preposterous, I know. Imagine, right? Teddy's right. I have actually never seen MeKick and Paimon the same place. Yeah, exactly. It's clearly an alter ego of mine, this Paimon. Okay, Cancel wrote, what's this? No 1 hour intro or revealed map? Is final battle already over? Too many variables. Where's my copium? Hey, okay, Cancel. It's very good to see you. How's it going? And welcome aboard to today's stream. To fill you in on the deets of what exactly is going on this fine Saturday, Kerakota and I are going to be playing some Jebus crossed together. In particular, we have a map template, or we have a map template pack called Jebus Roulette, where there are a number of different templates. There's like 30 or 40 of them that are all like stuck together, and then the map, or generating a map of Jebus Roulette, will pick one at random and kind of roll with it. So that's kind of the situation. Dryden wrote, maybe last Saturday of June. Okay, we can try the 4-player Treasure Island format. If we can get 4 players, then yeah. But yeah, I'm good for that. Last Saturday of June. You want me to write you in? Let me think. I think that, here, let me just triple check. I mean, in the very worst case scenario, I can always let you know ahead of time that I have to cancel. But yeah, let me just fill that spot in. Last Saturday. So Saturday, June 27. Game against Drayton on Treasure Islands. Okay, there you go. I have you marked in. If you are good for that. That's a little far away, so we should probably talk about that later on down the line. But yeah, let's run with that for now. Asher Rose Sunday stream pog. Yeah, there is indeed going to be a Sunday stream coming up next Sunday. So, again, like, you know, my fingers are crossed that Chris will stream. But if Chris doesn't stream, then, well, I'll have to find something else to do outside of Pyramid, I suppose. Paulo wrote, coincidence? I think not. Mr. Ister wrote, yeah, oh wait, no, Paulo's replying to Teddy's on that one. I see. Talking about MeKick and Paimon being the same place. Mr. Ister said, hello, what is Jebus Roulette? I think I just finished explaining it, so, yeah, just to recap, Jebus Roulette is a template, like a map template pack, where when I generate Jebus Roulette, it will select one of various different possibilities. And yeah, it'll select from one of various different possibilities, and, well, I mean, just to kind of give you some perspective as to what those possibilities are, this one is Jebus Cross spells. The last one I generated was Jebus Cross neutral monsters. The one before that was Jebus Cross T5s. You see what I mean? So there are a number of different possibilities, but the idea is to retain how Jebus looks like, but with a bit of a spin on the kinds of units and well, basically the armies that we're going to be using, more or less. So there you go. Alpha Row, well, okay, fuck you too. Sorry, DK. Sorry, Alpha. I had to poke fun at you. Yeah, I said DK because I was like skimming through and reading some of DK's messages like while I was responding to you, so I got mixed up for like a brief moment. Yeah. Okay, Kara wrote, I like Jebus Cross spells, it's a good one, also probably one of the more miserable ones. Okay, well, I guess it sort of tracks. There's a couple hives here and whatever, but, wait. Why is it called Jebus Cross spells? Huh? Hold on a second. Let me NWC Zion this. Pro Water, Pro Air... help? Where are the spells? Why am I only getting XP boxes? Well, this is a bit of a strange one. Okay, I think this one's bugged. If I were to venture against... Also, how come, I start, like... like, my opponent is supposed to start on the opposite side of the desert, right? Why am I being spawned, like, so close by? Oh, 70 Walking Dead. What the heck is going on here? The Pandora's boxes are normal. The spells are... Yeah, the spells are not... Well, how do I put this? I haven't found a single spell box. Like, I've only gotten XP boxes. The Mage Guild has all the protection spells. And then... Yeah, try some MG 5 down to see your spells. Okay. I mean... Alright, moving along here. So there you go, Mr. Ister. That's what Jebus Roulette is. Kara said, I like Jebus Cross Spells. A good one, also probably one of the more miserable ones. Sounds like skill issue, Paulo wrote. Yeah, definitely skill issue. DK wrote, Pyramid on Sunday could be fun. So this was the message that I mixed up Alpha with for a second. Pyramid on Sunday could be fun. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that it would be if that's what it turns out to be. But we'll see. Drayton wrote, the only thing is it would be nice to start earlier as I usually go to bed 4 hours after you start streaming. I'll try my best to get the game going, remind me when we get to the day of, and I'll try my best to wrap up pregame chat, earlier rather than later. Or even to just maybe skip it altogether, or something. I'll try to figure something out, at least, if you mention it ahead of time. Yeah. Kerakota wrote, you can try Analyses Zion to check mage guilds in it. They are quite strong, right? DK wrote, I hope Chris' connection be nice next week. Last Sunday, his electricity turned off, I think, midstream or internet. Oh, actually? Aw, damn. Okay. I see. Yeah, I saw that, I think last stream that I did, I saw that Chris wasn't regularly streaming, Hoda content. I think he kind of mixed it up and did a few other games in the middle, so, yeah. Okay, Cancel wrote, I've always wanted to see Kerakota play you. Kerakota seems to have played this game before. Oh, yeah, no, Kara is intimately familiar with this game, but there seems to be a weird curse where whenever I play against Kerakota, Kerakota gets some gosh-awful map. It's actually a running gag on this channel, just how terrible Kerakota's maps are. If ever you see me complain whenever I play against Crackbrain and how dogshit my maps are against Crackbrain, well, yeah, it's the reverse effect for Kerakota, where my maps are amazing and Kerakota's are terrible. So yeah, I've played against Kerakota on a number of occasions, and well, usually the games turn out to be pretty lopsided in my favor. Based off the map generation. Well, if we play a serious game, but if we play kind of a goofy game, then we have a lot more fun with that. Just to put it in perspective, we did Kerakota was the inventor of spell bingo. Which is exactly how it sounds. I'm basically playing to farm as many spells on the map as possible, and then other people can participate, and we're all playing with bingo sheets. That is honestly one of my most hilariously fun mini games for chat that I think we've ever had. Probably the only fun mini game, actually. That and Grail, which we actually did a variation of too, where we kind of raced to dig up the Grail, I think. Hey, Fiona! Thank you for the raid with a party of 133. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss. It is going to be a multiplayer match, one-on-one, between myself and Kerakota. And to kind of fill you in on what we're doing, we are going to be playing a map template pack called Jebus Cross Roulette, Jebus Roulette, I should call it. And the bottom line for Jebus Roulette is that we basically spin the wheel from a whole bunch of different possible map templates that are all centered around Jebus Cross. So this one in particular is Jebus Cross spells, where the spells are limited, but the last one I spawned was Jebus Cross, or one of the previous ones I spawned was Jebus Cross T5s, where I can only have T5 dwellings and T5 boxes, etc. You get the idea. So hopefully y'all buckle up and enjoy the show. I hope that you find it interesting, and hope I can put on a good show for you folks today, even though it's not going to be a one hero thing, okay? Going through the comments here from the Raiders, from Fiona, Stefan, and New Mega, and Specialist all wrote the same thing, and Chimik? Is that how you say your name? All writing the same copy, the same raid message here. Fiona wrote, hello, MeKick. We are the horses who type Keck weird. MTJO Turbo Tournament is over. Horse needs some rest. We wish you some good RNG and a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Fiona. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a great time on the tournament. How did it turn out? If anyone wants to fill me in, did Fiona win? I do hope that you managed to secure the win on the matches that you played. Hope you're doing well. Hope y'all are having a great week. And yeah, I hope you also have an amazing rest. Take care. If you're planning to hop off. Yeah, Wizard of Brakata, hello. Ugly wrote MeKick. Hello to you too. Ugly, it's nice to see you. Critical Kurt, hello to you, who wrote Keck Weird, nice. Wazzy wrote, what in the hell, 39 minutes and already playing? No, I'm just doing, like previewing what I'm getting myself into with Bingo Roulette. Bingo Roulette, Jebus Roulette, sorry, I was reading Cancel's comment here, who wrote, spell bingo sounds really nerdy and fun. I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, indeed, that's the situation. I'm just spawning different maps to see what I'm getting myself into, more or less. Hello Raiders. Hey Fiona, hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah. Fiona wrote, JC no spell seems like my kind of template. Oh gosh, yeah, that's kind of what it seems like I'm getting myself into on this one, on this particular generation, but we'll see. There are spells. You get like Town Portal and protection spells. No protection fire though, that's too strong. Yeah, clearly. Okay, I still don't understand this one, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep spawning more, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I trust it. I kind of like what I'm seeing here. Okay, cancel with spell bingo sounds really nerdy and fun. Oh, it is the best. No, it's hilariously fun. I don't know about nerdy. I don't know what that means in this case, but it is, I assure you, a blast. It is a lot of fun. I played it with people from the stream, and basically the bottom line on spell bingo is that we, how do I explain this? I mean, for spell bingo, what basically happens is everyone generates their own bingo sheet of what spells they get, and then we're just, whenever I get a spell, I basically announce it for people. I basically announce it for people in chat. And I have my own bingo sheet too, with the spells written on it, so we're trying to see who makes it to bingo first. Now, if I wanted to take it one step further, I could put a cash prize, but I think that it's like, it's such a fun mode that I don't need to attach a prize, and still people have so much, get so much enjoyment out of it. It's kind of like trying to dig up the Grail, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like when I'm like trying to find the Grail and I'm like talking to chat, like, okay, where's the Grail? Well, spell bingo is even more silly and awesome and fun too. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm yapping too much. I'm gonna keep going. Hello Raiders. Hey Fiona. Hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, for sure. Specialist wrote, we used to play JOT4 and JOT5 around 2022. Yeah, I believe, but that was JO, and that was that entails that it was a one hero template too, right? Look forward to you playing it. Fiona with the Keck Weird, Wazzy with the Keck Weird, Ugly with the Keck Weird. Right. And especially wrote, thank you so much. No, thank you. It's a pleasure. New Mega wrote, he won it! Oh, excellent! Congratulations to Fiona for the dub, for the W. Glad to hear that you were able to take the win on this one. And again, I really appreciate you bringing everybody to me after this victory. And just to give you a fun little impression of the victory theme, how does it go? Da 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 da. No, you know what? That's too cringe. I'm sorry, I can't do that one. I was gonna do the victory theme for battle, but no, I'm like, it sounded a lot better in my head until I actually said it out loud. Now I think I'm dying of the cringe. I must tuck myself away in shame now. Anyway, yeah. Okay, well, either way, glad to hear that you won. Congratulations. We ended up winning 3-2 in the grand finals. I'm sure that must have been an epic game. Fiona winnered in the final. I see a number of people in chat backing Fiona up on this one. Really happy to hear it. Congratulations, Fiona. Is there a prize attached to winning all this, or how does that work? Fiona winnered the final, and then Critical Kurt wrote, didn't know you're Heroes 3 enjoyer as well as a G8 enjoyer. Nice to see you. G8 enjoyer. I don't know what G8 is, but alright. Let's see. Eric wrote, hey, somebody once told me. Yeah. Fred Riz wrote, big grats on big win. For sure. Congrats. Yep. Okay, Cancel wrote, yo, sup, Mr. Kurt. Nice to see you too. I think good games just attract folks like this. Yeah, for real. I mean, you guys are people of good taste, it seems like, being here on Heroes 3 and, well, the other game that you folks were talking about too. Yusoki wrote, we come here for your yapping, Mr. Streamer, yap away. Well, I started singing, so I don't know if that counts for much of anything. Yusoki wrote, don't kill the part of you that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. Easier said than done. I'm on the MeKick persona today. If you know, I'm not acting as MeKick, if I'm my usual real self, then suddenly maybe I can be as cringe as I am accustomed to, but I at least have to have some modicum of dignity, or pretend like I have some level of dignity when I'm streaming for you folks, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. If I didn't, then how could I ever hope to woo the likes of Kerakota and Valerie, you know? Yeah. Critical with the hearts. Paulo saying grats. Fiona says thanks a lot. And then Fiona wrote XDD, please, saying no, I can't do it anymore. I'm dying. Paulo wrote he can't do it. And okay, cancel wrote we need more cringe. Stefan Trekkie wrote make something relaxing now. Have a good rest, champ. Make something relaxing. Oh, you're talking about for Fiona. Yeah. Critical Kurt open the cringe karaoke. Cringe-aoke. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna make people cringe, I gotta go all the way. You know what I mean? You want more? Yeah. Wazzy wrote prize was date with MK. Whoa! I didn't sign up for this. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Fiona, from what I've seen from his profile pic. Okay, that sounds really creepy, but yeah, more cringe than creepy, or more creepy than cringe at this point. But you know, it looks kind of handsome, low key. So I'm sort of like, I don't know if I don't know. Like I think I'd low key. I think I'd fumble if I were to try to bag this Fiona guy. You know. Yeah. Critical Kurt wrote G8 equals gate. Oh, you guys are talking about Baldur's Gate. This okay now. Baldur's Gate, I know of. We'll try. Still didn't fix donation. Yeah, sorry about that, Wazzy. Specialist wrote easy to start the cringe fest. Let's talk about Naruto and Frieren. You didn't even spell it right. You're just like this specialist guy is just professional rage baiter. He is a master of bait, okay, when it comes to rage bait. 8 out of 8. What about that Diablo 2? I hate you guys so much. You've been here for so long, you know me so well that you're just really you're deliberately just trying to step on all my social landmines. That's basically what you guys are doing right now. I'm going to move along. Paulo wrote, he wants you to save money. What a good streamer. Exactly. Yeah, it has nothing to do with my laziness, clearly. Specialist wrote, Keck, weird. Okay, look, listen. I don't think it's weird at all. If I see somebody of good looks, and I may or may not be trying to hit on them, I have to point out as such, okay? Kind of like for Valerie, except I can never say that in front of Valerie because... Anyway, I'm gonna move on before it truly gets too weird. Yeah. Fiona wrote Baldur's Gate. What is? Am I? There's no way that I'm pronouncing it wrong. But Baldur's Gate is correct, is it not? Apollo wrote Baldur's Gate with a bulge emote. Special of the Kekchi, right. Elwazi wrote, what about that Diablo 2? Oh gosh, yeah. Hate you guys with your rage baiting. Stefan Trekkie said, Spec. Yusoki wrote Master Baiter, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Paula wrote, who's Ren? Why we want him free? I don't know what that is. Baldur's Gate I know of. At this point, I'd sub if I could. Good man. Hey man, that's not really anything deserving of a sub. That's just the reality. I know Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate Keck weird. I'm already past the gate. Oh gosh. Okay, sure, whatever. It's okay. I clipped it for her. No, don't. I cry. Stefan Trekker wrote, nah, Spec is too. Nice guy. What the heck? Isoki wrote, I've always pronounced it as Baldur. Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure it's Baldur's Gate. Dur, rather than door. Baldur, same sound as Corralled. Damn, how do I even come to terms with this? Baldur's Gate? I don't know. Dur. No reason to bonk. Come on, clip that one too. Clipped what? What am I what are you even clipping here? Why are you clipping these? Why? Why are you doing this? Anyway, sorry, I missed a number of comments from earlier. I just need to kind of need to go back and respond to some of the remaining stuff. Quite strong. Hear ye. Only here, only now. MK face. And more reveal. Hashtag old photo. Hashtag felt cute. Might delete later. Paimon? What the heck is this? Here, I gotta show you folks this real quick. Here. This is the image that was sent to me with regards to who this Paimon character is. So. I'm sorry. Wait, no. Hold on a second. I gotta go through these in order. Dryden wrote, nice. Lucas wrote, yo, Mr. Kickers, what are we doing today? We're going to be playing some Jebus Roulette in a few moments against none other than Kerakota. So that's what we're doing for today. Hope you're having a great day. Lucas, how are things with you? Yeah, I hope you had a great week so far. Alpha wrote, wow, okay, not only does he shit on my awesome template, he calls you a dick too. No, sorry. I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding. Well, okay, maybe not really, but I was just kidding, you know? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Humphrey Watcher wrote, Pipo, hey, can't say today, but excited to watch the VOD later. Have fun. Okay, thank you so much, Hom. I don't think Hom can hear me anymore, but you take care. Glad to hear that you're excited for the VOD. Hope you enjoy it, and I will see you soon. Maybe you'll hear this VOD preempt or after the stream is over. I'm not sure. DK wrote, I like how MeKick reads fuck you too, and first person thinks of is me. No, I happened to be skimming over your comment at the time that I was saying that, okay? Thank you so much, I guess. Wow, alright. Yeah. I hate you too, DK. Kara wrote, try some MG5 down to see your spells, so you assume spells mean you get spells, and it means quite the opposite. It's very close to no magic, JC, but you could scholar heroes around to get something usable. Okay, interesting. It would be crazy if Kara wins on one hero versus MeKick. I don't think it would be that crazy. I feel like one hero between me and Kara would genuinely be a bit of a toss-up. There is Pyramid tomorrow, next Sunday. No, not even. Is Saturday cancelled? Yes, that's right. Okay, I appreciate DK going out of your way to respond to Hom while I was unable to. Kara wrote, this one I had to fix though. I forgot protection fire is actually useful against stuff like Afridi and Ogrefist, so that got banned. I see. Nice. Probably like Fred Rizro complained tech is the secret to victory. Yes, clearly. At least on this template, the dogshit map generation effect for Kara is somewhat mitigated by the fact that every map generation is dogshit. Exactly, yeah. DK wrote XD, and then Wazi with the message from Fiona's stream too. Kara wrote something, you can still high roll with placement. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it then. Did I miss anything? I feel like I've gotten everybody now. At least all the way back from way earlier. Yeah. Void Remover wrote, do you know how to pronounce Corald? You can Google it. No, I don't know how to pronounce Corald. Then make Balder rhyme with it. Critical Kurt wrote, bad example. I mean, I'll try that in a second, sure. Yeah, saying... What? You know what? Fine. Here. How to pronounce Corald.
Corralled.
Baldar? How to say... Okay, here.
Corralled.
So it is corralled. Corralled? No, that I'm being set up here. I'm being set up. That doesn't sound... No. Corral, Valdar? That these two cannot rhyme. I'm sorry, but they cannot rhyme. I feel like I've been pranked. Kind of like Simpsons, like Bart and Moe style. It's literally the best example I can produce you how to pronounce the bald in Balder. Oh, the bald in Balder. It still doesn't make sense. No. I'm gonna call it Baldur's Gate. Make fun of me for it. It's kind of like me calling it Zealots, except this one is like genuinely like I have no idea how else I'm supposed to. Like I'm just recalling when I played DG3 and I was listening to the NPCs. I could have sworn they called it Baldur's Gate. You know, maybe that's what I should have done. I should just YouTubed how to pronounce Baldur's Gate. Okay, Counselor, it seems we need a TheKnownWorld Baldur's Gate stream now. No, maybe not, or not to. Oh, I mean, I was gonna say only if Valerie joins, but I think like Valerie might actually take me up on that, and if somebody calls my bluff, then I have to fold. So I'd rather just not make the bluff in this case because I'm sure that I'd get called on it. Maybe not Valerie, but if I said somebody else, perhaps. Void. Paulo wrote, I'm Clipper, that's what I do. Right, right. Well said, C. Truckee wrote, Jebus Roulette. Yes, Critical Kurt wrote, let's roll that roulette. That's the plan. Paulo with the popcorn emote, right? Yusoki wrote, it is a dark time we are in when Hom 3 Watcher is denied Hom 3 watching. I denied no such thing, unless you're talking about somebody else denying him, or Hom just in general being denied being able to Hom 3 watch, but it wasn't my doing this time. Kara wrote, I mean, only one hero I played versus MK I won. A literally 100% win rate. Also, I made him racist towards Vietnamese because, like, we played on 8xm8 Viet Diplo, was it? Or what was it called? No, Vietnamese Mafia. That was the name of the template. Yeah, right. Clearly, now I'm racist towards that particular type of template. Uh-huh. Paulo wrote its consequences of his own actions. Yeah, right. Stefan Trekkie wrote, we usually have like at least 1 hour or yapping here at MeKick before the game starts. He streams only Saturdays. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I think that Kurt was just saying in general that he's excited for me rolling the wheel, but as Stefan Trekkie said, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get through all the messages and actually start the game. So we'll see how this goes. Streams only Saturdays. Yeah. Paulo wrote Mafia. That's the one. Kara wrote no comment, but possibly. Yeah. Critical Kurt wrote, yeah, I know, just pushing it. Right. Fair enough, I respect it. I watched his YouTube videos from a long time ago. Really nice casual style. Well, I'm really glad to hear that you've been enjoying my content for all these years ago. It's kind of interesting because it said, like, you watched my videos a while back, or since a while back, but it says you've only been following for the last 13 minutes, which is actually quite interesting. Anyway, yeah, Paulo wrote, I can't believe MK Trust. I mean, what can I say? I'm naive, I guess. Shame on me for trusting in chat. SMH my head. Stefan Trekkie wrote more than 10 years. He is one of the OG H3 content creators. Honestly, like, this is... I know it's like a really, like, a small thing, but that actually kind of makes my day. So thank you for that, Stefan Trekkie. To be acknowledged as one of the OGs is like, in a way, like, it is kind of like a badge of a badge of honor for me personally. And I'm deeply grateful that people acknowledge that I've been doing it all these years, putting out content for this game. It has been an honor. It has been a pleasure. An honor not just for you folks, but also for this, incredible game, my favorite game of all time, truly. It's not the game that I always want to be playing, but it is indeed my favorite game of all time. So, I'm glad that I've been able to do it all of these years, but I will say, though, that should I bring this up now or later? I'll do it a little later. I want to get through the remaining comments first before I circle back to this comment. Void wrote, yeah, it's not like hairless bald. Okay, well, I mean, I'll try again later on, I guess. Paulo wrote, that's bold. Yeah. Yusoki wrote, MK is not good at pronunciation. No, I'm pretty bad at it. The one pronunciation that I don't want to be corrected on, though, is Wyvern Monarch. I get triggered whenever people try to correct my pronunciation of Wyvern... Well, I mean, it's supposed to be Wyvern Monarch, but I always have to call it Wyvern Monarch for West, Like, that's a running gag I'm going to keep with until the day that this channel closes. I'm straight up, if people fight me over it, I will ban them, Like, no, don't at me when I say Wyvern Monarch, but I am, outside of Wyvern Monarch, very bad with pronunciations. It's not like American is his first language, yes, clearly. Void wrote, I'll leave it alone, lol, yeah. Arak wrote, isn't that like Baldur's Gate? I feel like it's just getting worse and worse. I actually don't know. DK wrote, I don't know if I'd be free on Sunday. We could challenge back Chris and Noverlord for a rematch on 2v2, maybe on Pyramid. Yeah, we could try that. I was actually thinking more along the lines of free-for-all format, but I guess 2v2 would make more sense, actually, since I'm trying to practice for the game against Crackbrain and Joga. So yeah, maybe, sure. If you're around and Chris is doing his thing, then yeah, we can aim for 2v2. Sure. I mean, either way, like, I can't stream on Saturday, so it's good. Like, I'm gonna be looking for Chris first on Sunday, and if Chris is there, then I'll play with Chris because I don't get to do that very often. Yusoki wrote Boulder's Gate. Is it actually Boulder's Gate? That I can remember, but I don't think it's actually Boulder's Gate. Paulo wrote, nah, it's Worldstone Keep. Actually, okay, that seems far off from the actual pronunciation. Bald with a beard. I hate you guys. Catalan wrote, no, it's not Boulders. Well. Okay, you guys are really giving me too hard a time on this one. Say bah like a sheep, like it's Baldur's Gate. I don't even know what to say to that. Catalan. Hey, Catalan, it's good to see you. Catalan wrote, MeKick. How are you? How was your week? I fell asleep at the end of your previous stream. Now I drank enough coffee to catch the rest of this one. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, so let's go through this one by one. How am I? I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep too well last night, but I am doing just fine outside of that. As you can tell, I'm in mostly good condition, I think. Yeah, doing pretty well, and I'm excited to kick off today's stream, and I also have some plans for tonight. So, yeah, doing pretty well overall. As for how my week has been, honestly, I'm not going to lie, this week actually flew by really quickly. I did genuinely intend to hit you up for, to run it back, you know what I mean? Get some matches in, you and I. But before I knew it, it was already Friday. I was like, oh shit, right, like I was supposed to get in some games with you, but yeah, sorry I didn't get to hit you up for that. But yeah, that's kind of, my week flew by pretty quickly. It was not like a particularly exciting or amazing week, but it wasn't a particularly bad one. I'd say it was a good week overall, nice and chill, and nothing too crazy happened, which is in itself a good thing. So thank you very much for checking up on me and asking as always. Yeah, and the last thing you wrote was, I fell asleep at the end of your previous stream. I figured as much because you didn't join the raid. Yeah, you didn't join the raid, so I figured that you'd fallen asleep. So it's all good, no worries, all good. I mean, I'm glad that you were able to catch some rest. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to catch some rest. I basically went to sleep, like I took a nap after my stream was over last time too, so that was nice. Now I drank enough coffee to catch the end of this one. Okay, awesome. I'm hoping to put on a good show for you. Good luck, have fun, and hope you enjoy the stream, Catalan. Let me ask you as well. Catalan, how are you? How was your week? How are things going with you? Hope all's well with you as well, as for me. Yeah. Lies, heroes, creators don't live that long? Wow, okay. You guys are treating me like I'm about to kick the bucket. Who knows, maybe I am. Critical Kurt wrote, I just followed. I had a different account before that used to watch you too. TheKnownWorld, much love. Oh, okay. So... I mean, I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Double the number of followers from you then. I mean, I don't care too much about follower count at this point, but all the same, I really do appreciate the support. That does mean a lot to me. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear that you've been supporting, like, watching and supporting my channel, well, both my Twitch and YouTube channels after all these years, and following me even now, yeah. Much care to you, too, Critical Kurt. Kerakota wrote, I mean, it's normal to say wife earn monarch DWMK, no shaming in your favorite unit. Exactly. Paulo wrote, why Whelm? PP wrote, hello MK, hello chatters. Hello to you too, PP. How goes it on this fine Saturday? Well, yeah, on this fine Saturday. Paulo wrote, bald with a beard, right? Void wrote, yes, you got it now without the sheep impression. Baldur's Gate. Ah, it's Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate? That sounds wrong, but okay, sure. I'll run with it. Or am I just being trolled by chat? I genuinely don't even know anymore. Bill Berlin wrote, "Hello, Mr. Known World, and good day to everyone in chat." Hello to you too, Bill Berlin. How goes it on this fine Saturday day or evening for you? Okay, cancel with the lull. Paula wrote, "No, you." Void, milady. Right. Yeah, y'all are basically greeting each other, Paulo, Void, and then Stefan Trek, you wrote in colleagues, guys suspecting people left and right. So it's not going to lie. Yusoki wrote, falling asleep to MK's stream is the best way to enjoy it. Yeah, as I always like to say, you guys enjoy my stream so much. My stream is so fascinating that I managed to put you guys to sleep with how boring it is. It's great. But I get it though. No, I know that like the turns are nice and cozy. You guys are listening to me just ramble on and on. I have this beautiful radio voice that apparently I can use to lull people to sleep. I mean, like I don't really pay much attention to my own voice. I'm going off of what other people in chat say. Yeah, basically. Paulo wrote, "You heard him. Feel free to unfollow, unlove, and unsubscribe." I said no such thing. No, I just said that. Yeah, I'm not doing all this for follower count or anything of that sort at this point. Maybe once upon a time, you know. Catalan wrote, "I am pretty fine. A bit on the ditrid side." Hold on a second. I actually don't know what that word means. Ditrid. Oh, seriously? Wait. Ditrid. Is that actually a word? Yeah. I don't think that's actually a word, is it? Oh, tired side. I think you meant to write tired side. Had no energy to do anything today. Caught a cold which tormented me for the past 10 days. Oh, yikes, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope that you're recovering at least. You caught a cold which tormented me for the past 10 days and draining every bit of energy I had. I'm getting better now. Okay, well, I mean, no wonder you weren't able to stick around to the end of last stream. You were probably hella exhausted and your body was probably screaming at you to get some rest. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully today's stream will help you recover by giving you something soothing to listen to while you kind of rest and relax in bed while I just do my thing, you know? Stefan Trekkie wrote, "Welcome back to the family." Co wrote, "Hey pal." Hey, Co, nice to see you. Feels like it's been a hot minute. You wrote, "Hey pal, gonna sit here and lurk. Hope everything is good with you and everyone else here too, I guess." Yeah, likewise to you, Co. Thank you so much for swinging on by and stopping on by to say hello. Hope all's well with you and yeah. Hope you enjoy today's stream if you plan to hang around and chat or watch or whatever else. Yeah. Void clapping saying you got it. Baldur's Gate. Ah, Baldur's Gate. No, that's the right one, I think. That one? Bald? Okay, I can't imagine that gate would, that I'm actually spelling or pronouncing gate incorrectly. Baldur's, on the other hand, might be wrong. Fair enough. Catalan wrote, "I am pretty fine, recovering after a cold. How about you?" Oh, okay, I see. Catalan's responding to Paulo here, not to me. That's the one, PP Baldling's gate, yeah. Paulo wrote, "Grats, now watch him forget it in the next 5 minutes. Well, we'll see what I can do." Co-wrote, "Boulder's Gate. Boulder's Gate." I guess that's one way to do it, too. Hey, how's it going, Puffiletto, or Puffalito? Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, and welcome aboard to today's stream. Nice to see you cat jamming. And, yeah. Stefan Trekkie said to Catalan, "Get well, more garlic, and Bimberic and all will be fine." Right. Paula said, "Get well soon then. I'm good. Survived homecoming week, so I'm back to my usual shenanigans." Excellent. Glad to hear it. Catalan wrote, "Tired." I don't know how it landed like that. Right. I thought it was like a new word that I'd never heard of before. I was like, okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one. But all right. That's all good. Not to nitpick, I just truly didn't know. It took me a second to really re-scramble to scramble the letters and figure out which word it was, and well, anyway, yeah, all good. Yeah, glad to hear that you're feeling better, though. Slightly better, at least. Barrack if you need it. Go, you know I'm always up for watching it clapped. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm sure you would enjoy watching me screw something up. SMH my head. You know all about that, after all. You've witnessed it many a time. Anyway, Void wrote, yes, sir, you got it. Okay, cool. Baldur's Gate. Perfect. I've got the correct pronunciation. Baldur's Gate. Paulo said Boulder feels confused about that one. Kosa said, I know someone who thought it was that the plot was about a boulder. I kid you not. Hell no. No shot that somebody actually thought it was about a boulder. That's actually pretty hilarious. Paulo Road must be some silly geologist. Yeah. I'm sure it was. Silly goose doesn't know his geography. Anyway, I wanted to take a step back and go all the way back to earlier, to Stefan Trekkie. Stefan Trekkie pointing out that, you know, like, I have been doing this for a very long time. I'm actually thinking of taking, at some point, I'm actually kind of tempted to take perhaps like a mini hiatus. I'm still trying to work out the details around that. I haven't committed to it, but I don't know. At some point, I might want to take a bit of a breather. I've been doing this a pretty long time, you know. 10 years, as Stefan Trekkie had pointed out. So maybe it might be nice to take a bit of a breather and do something else for a change for a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided in full yet, but yeah. I'll think about it. I don't think it would be a permanent arrangement, but taking a break to play more League of Legends on stream. Yeah. I need a change of scenery. I'm sick of friendship with Heroes 3 ended. League of Legends is my best friend now. Yeah, what is this if not rage bait, guys? This has to be rage bait, you know? Like, yeah, no, I've had enough of getting moraled in Heroes 3. Clearly the solution is to play League of Losers instead. I actually kind of wonder how many people would come out to those streams if I did League. Now that I think about it. No, I don't want to actually find it. Like, I did one League stream and I got like 50 people. That was pretty cool, honestly. But, I mean, like, as our regular thing, I doubt it would be 50 people. Oh, hell no. Specialist wrote, anime commentary IRL just chatting stream, Saturdays 10 to 6 on the Meat Punch account. You know, honestly, low-key, if I'm going to do an anime commentary, whatever, I'd want to actually be streaming some, like, I don't know, like D2R in the background or something, at the very least, you know? Because then it's kind of like, I did that once. I did, like, a D2 stream while just chatting with you guys, and that was the most chill shit ever. Because D2, I don't really need a brain to play it. Well, for the most part, I'm just like, you know, just running along, you know, whacking shit while I just talk to you guys and getting frustrated about the ending of Naruto or some shit like that. But, you know, honestly, unironically, more like manga reading club, dude, low key, that could be hella cool. That honestly, yeah, live anime watching stream, holy, I don't know about live anime watching stream, honestly, like live manga reading. Live manga reading, now that is based. Hot tub stream with anime's commentary? I'm not gonna do a hot tub stream, but alright. I'm entering my anime and manga era, guys. Yeah, that's it right there. Live anime roleplay. Yeah, basically gonna be discussing Naruto power scaling for 8 hours. I told you guys last stream, Itachi versus Minato, let's go. Manga? Are you just here to criticize every mispronunciation? If you guys keep, okay, manga, okay? It's manga, isn't it? Like, now I'm self-conscious. If you guys keep bullying me, okay? If you guys keep bullying me, I will time you out. I don't care if you have seniority. I don't care if you have a diamond like DK. I will bop you folks. It's the same thing though. The A sound. Oh, it's always manga. That's how I hear people calling it in videos. You know. Oh, it's always manga. Not like I always used to call it manga. But then I know it's yes, Fifi. Yes, yes. English is my second language. This is clearly the explanation for everything. Yeah, I mispronounced like 4 or 5 different words. Yeah, it's my second language. This is the exact issue. Could be shrugged. Okay, whatever. 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 I don't even want to talk to you right now. I don't even care. I don't want to hear it. Or we install. I got him to evolve into his final form. Getting to read manga now off stream. Well, I was already doing that before. Like it's just not very often, right? Like I read what was it called? Fuck. Oh yeah, like I think I told you guys already. I read like year one, Goblin Slayer year one, right? What other mangas have I read? I actually don't even remember anymore. But I know that you guys are pushing for me to read. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, Eternally Regressing Night. Okay, I am ashamed to admit that I didn't quite get around to it, but Mango the Fruit. I hate you guys so much right now. Oh man, you have no idea how tempted I am to bop you folks. Yusoki wrote, I could go for a mango right now. Yeah, you would be able to go for a mango, wouldn't you? I read mangoes, okay? I read mangoes. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. Clearly, this is gonna be a mango reading stream. Just for that, never mind the whole mango reading. I'm just gonna read anime instead. Am I saying that one incorrectly? Am I actually am I saying that one incorrectly? Anime. Swagalina wrote, "Oh, Eternally Regressing Night is so good to actually peak." Yeah, that's what I heard. That is indeed what people were saying for ages. That yeah, this apparently is like a goated ass series. So I don't know. Yada yada yada. His what? Bowelder's Gate. Co-wrote almost as bad as this one person who confused corn syrup with maple syrup. Well, okay, all right there. I feel called out. I don't know who this person is. Okay? Wow. Wow, that's just disrespectful. Cole, why'd you even come in here? You come in here and you're like, man, whatever. I don't even care. I'm out. I quit. Anime? He's like Anima. Sugarai's like, ooh, the Chinese cartoon. Yeah, that's the one. Anime Chinese cartoons. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Moving along. Let's see. Poor Quacker, Stefan Trek with the Pog. Coaster said for real. Purple Prince says good evening. Good evening to you too, Purple Prince. Sorry to leave you hanging. How are you doing on this fine day? Hope you're having a great evening so far, well, yeah, I hope you're having a great evening so far, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream and the match that we have coming up against Kerakota. Fred Riz wrote, taking a break to play more League of Legends on stream. Oh, hell no. The DK wrote, vacation allowed only when you beat Kraken Joga. No, you guys are mistaken. The vacation... When I beat Kraken Joga, I'm not going to go on vacation. When I beat Kraken Joga, I'm shutting down my channel, dude. Like, I'm done. I'm out, you know? That's the last thing on my bucket list. Once I beat Kraken Joga, that's it. I will go in the way of the... I will go in the way of the Fredo strike. In the way of the Haze Tech. Alright? That's it. It's up. I'm gone. I don't, like, like, that'll be the peak. The peak of this channel. Although, realistically, I'm just gonna get carried by Asher to the finish line, and then it'll be the most, like, anticlimactic ending. The most anticlimactic conclusion to my journey ever. But yeah, that'll be it. Anyway, no. I'm gonna take my vacation well before I beat Kraken Juga, I think. Unless I catch an unexpected win in the next, like, month or so, I guess. Fred Riz said probably the opposite of what you want. Yeah, right. Paulo wrote, now that's a bold statement, but hello. Stefan Trekkie wrote, okay, I give you the rest of the year off, Sag Rain. Well, I didn't say I'd take the rest of the year off, but I would, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably take, like, at least a couple weeks out. I just don't know how long. Fred Riz wrote, I would never rage bait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. I totally believe you. Specialist wrote anime commentary, IRL, just chatting stream, Saturday. Yeah, no, I'd already responded to that. Saturdays 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on the Meat Punch account, right? Um, Much chill, yes. Live anime role playing, yada yada. I already replied to all these. Paulo wrote, okay, do I start bonking people? I'd love for you to, but one of the people to bonk is PP, and PP has a hammer, so I can't really get you to bonk him. Yeah. Fred Riz wrote, or we install language mod pack to HOM 3 so every R and L is replaced with a W and we add an ooh at the end of every sentence to spice things up. Ooh, oh gosh. Mango the fruit. Isoki's PP wrote Mango the fruit, and Isoki wrote I could go for a mango right about now. Uh, Specialist wrote Mango Lassie drinking stream. Right. Isoki wrote, I actually haven't even heard of Regressing Knight. I thought I was a huge weeb, but turns out I was a fake weeb all along. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, man. No. This is true weeb clubs only, alright? VIP access. And keep in mind that I remember a while ago, I think people were saying like Lexi is a weeb. I'm like, wait, what? And now I'm like wondering like if Lexi and I had like a battle of not a battle of wits, but a battle of weeb. All right, I wonder which of us would come out on top, like low key. Like I've heard stories. I'm like, you know the Kung Fu Panda meme? It's like finally our battle will be legendary. Yeah, something like that. You know, one of these days, me and Lexi. We gotta like challenge each other's understanding of. But the thing is, like my understanding of anime is pretty niche though. Um, it is pretty niche in the sense that there's I only know like a handful, well, let's say like a dozen series, but my knowledge of those series are more extensive than the average person, I think. So things like Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball, like those, those things. Yeah, did he say pineapple? No, I didn't mention anything about a pineapple. DK wrote, funny thing, season 1 of manga ended today after 1 or 2 months. Should I think season 2 start for Eternally Regressing Night? Is there such a thing as season 1 of manga? I always thought that it's just like an ongoing thing. Stefan's like, on pizza for pineapple. Yeah, right. PP wrote, getting our hopes up. When's the next 2v2 pyramid? Possibly next week. Next Sunday. Oh, by the way, folks, I forgot to mention, I dropped the heads up that I might be going on hiatus at some point, but more importantly, next Sunday I will be playing, or sorry, next week the stream will be on Sunday rather than Saturday. I can't stream on Saturday, so it'll have to be Sunday instead. Or, sorry, it's either I cancel it or I move it to Sunday. So I chose to move it to Sunday. And the person I'm going to be going up against is, well, I'm hoping to find Chris. If Chris is online streaming, then I'm going to try to see if he wants to do like a pyramid. If not, then I'm just going to play some Hoda online lobbies. So with that in mind, to answer PP's question, when's the next 2v2 pyramid? It might be next Sunday, possibly. Isoki wrote, I'm pretty sure that if you crack Joga live on stream, you will be banned for breaking Twitch TOS. I see what you did there, crack Joga. Yeah, like it'll be one of these like forbidden streams kind of type deal, exactly. DK wrote to have a look. Yeah, I actually have a link to that myself too. I mean, I know you're replying to Isoki, but I already have the link. I just never got around to reading it yet. Specialist wrote, but Hayes came back to play Duel for half a year, Pepe cringe. Right. Well, okay, fine. The way of the Hayes where I take a breather, I come back, I play for half a year, and I disappear again. Something like that, right. Ko wrote, StarCraft 2 or AoE 2 transition, calling it. That's so random. I don't know where that came from, and that is just never going to happen. Plain and simple. Definitely not going to be AoE 2. DK wrote, nah, it'd be Warcraft 3. So Warcraft 3 would actually be a far greater possibility because I'm already familiar with Warcraft 3. I was never any good at it, but I know Warcraft 3. Like I know that there's mortar teams, for example, and that they have siege damage. Like I do know that, like at a minimal level, that much about the game, right? I know most of the heroes, a number of the heroes, like what their special abilities are, stuff like that. But, where was I going with this? StarCraft 2. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be StarCraft 2 or AoE 2. I don't know where those came from. I don't even like. It's not even a question of transitioning between games either. This channel like is going to be primarily centered around Hoda until the end of Hoda and SOD until the end of time probably. And you know, if I'm going to stop, how do I explain this? If I stop streaming on this channel, it's not going to be because I'm sick of the game itself. Well, yeah, like if I stop the channel altogether, it's not going to be because I'm sick of the game. I would get sick of the game and I'd take a break and play something else and come back. But like as like a long-term thing, like it's not like I'm going to be like, okay, I've had enough of Heroes 3. I'm now a Dota streamer. Like that's just very unlikely. Isoki wrote, "Oh, it's manga. No wonder I didn't hear about it." Right. There is a high chance it will be turned into anime, I think, in the future, but it will take some time for it, probably. I hope that they can do like a good like a proper adaptation for it, though. Yeah, that's always what I'm worried about because there are some animes that I hear that, like, okay, this thing didn't get translated very well from like, you know, the manga into like anime or whatever. So that's always what I'm worried about if they ever do an adaptation for year one, you know. Bonk, Miso Aguilina says tempting, but I'll let you go this time. PP can bonk. Miso bonk balance would be a good. Battle of Weebs, exactly. 1v1 on Weebus Cross with Lexi. Oh gosh, yeah. PP wrote none of those are niche. Okay, what I meant when I said niche is that, like, there are some people who are very up to date with like what's popular in the modern day. You know, like in my case, I know Freerin and I know what was that other one? Like I watched Boku no Hero Academia up until like season 7, I believe. So I know everything up until that point. Although I don't remember the names of all the characters, but there are other people who watch like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, that watch like I don't know what else is like really popular these days. I actually genuinely have zero idea. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like if I were to go to like I don't know, let's say like an anime convention of some kind, like I guarantee you that like if I were to like encounter a group of people and we were all to enter some sort of trivia game at the same time and you were to, like somebody were to ask questions about Naruto, then I'm pretty confident that I'd stand a chance better than the other people in that group. But there's so many animes out there, and I think that a lot of people have more width of knowledge. Does that make sense? They go wide in terms of what they know about various different animes, whereas my scope of knowing anime is very narrow. But the few animes I know, I tend to know them relatively well compared to the average person. Okay, Dino, that was so unnecessary, but look at you. Dino's all like, wide. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is indeed what I said. Huge. Why are you here anyway? Isn't oh actually never mind. No, I know why you're here. Okay, yeah. Never mind me. I was just I was like trying to recall scheduling and I realized today is a Saturday, not a Sunday. Okay, cool. He likes it narrow and long. Oh yeah, narrow and long, not wide. So unnecessary, but just had to throw that out there clearly. He's like talking about conventions. Would you ever attend SawCon? Yeah, I know. That one I've seen before. You can't fool me with that. I see you. I see you. It reminds me of the Dexter meme. You know, the one where he's like pointing at his eyes, and you guys know. You guys ever seen that meme? I'm sure that most of you do know. I know that at least one of you knows it. I like my glizzies narrow and long. What the heck's a glizzy? Now I gotta look that up. Alright, what's a glizzy? Will there be a trivia night here? No, definitely not. But if there was a trivia night, I don't even know what I'd trivia for, you know? Anyway, none of these are niche, right? DK. So hopefully that explains what I meant when I said niche. DK. Moving on. DK wrote there is a season for manga like breaks for people that draw it. Oh, I didn't know that. It's modern time, MeKick. There is almost no slavery these days, so breaks for it called seasons. I never knew that. Oh, that's crazy, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Paulo wrote he will be playing Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Yes, clearly that's what I'm going to be doing. DK wrote some take few week, months, some even take year off. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, interesting. Paulo with the Pog. Co wrote, I think you're the right kind of nerd for AoE 2. AoE 2. I am not going to disagree with that, but I don't personally believe that I will do. How do I explain this? I think it unlikely. I think it highly unlikely that I will end up. That I'll end up actually streaming it. I might end up like playing it, trying it. It's on my to-do list, in fact, along with many other games and animes and mangas. But I don't believe that I'm gonna transition out of playing like streaming Heroes 3 and then switch over to AoE 2. That's highly unlikely. DK wrote, SC and AoE would drive you nuts needing to control 1,000 units in like Warcraft 3, like 100 max. I don't think that's a big deal for me. I just, again, I'm not, yeah, I just don't really have much of an interest in it, in any of that, aside from Warcraft 3, because, you know, I know Warcraft 3. Paulo wrote, all I want to see are Civ streams. Now that, I can respect. That is mad respect to you. And I should give you a hammer just for that, to be honest. Just for making that comment. Civ streams? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Although, honestly, I feel like I don't really have much to contribute on the Civ. Well, I think the problem with Civ streams is that I'm skilled enough to clear Emperor without too much trouble. Well, no, that's not true. How do I explain this? I consider myself good enough to play Civ single player peacefully, but I'm not good enough to stream it. I'm like in a weird like in-between spot. Like I don't want to stream Civ and have people tell me about how my town placement is shit. Like, yeah, I just don't want to deal with that for a number of reasons. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into that. Like, I'll be here for like a good 10 to 15 minutes ranting about it. But, yeah. So as fun as Civ is, as much as I enjoy Civ, I don't really feel like I would end up being a Civ streamer. Not to mention that I don't think that, like, the one Civ that I'm actually interested in, Civ 3, I don't think that there's, like, there are people who watch it. Like, Suede has a whole channel centered around Civ content, Civ 3 content, especially, like, with the primary focus being on Civ 3 content. But, I don't think that the audience for it is particularly large either. Anyway. Stefan wrote, I understand nothing when he do it. Fair. DK wrote, it would be really hard for Eternally Regressing Night to be a good anime for action scenes because the novel go in very nice detail for fights. Really? Wow, that is easy to imagine when reading the novel. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, you got me intrigued. I always find that the fight scenes in mangas tend not to be particularly... Well, I feel like that's what anime would do better. But I do find that like plotline details tend to get kind of muddied. Yeah. Paula wrote, invite me for coffee first. That's the Swagalina for the bonk me comment. Frederiz wrote, Boku no Pico Academia. I don't know what that is. Sugarai said, have you seen Orb MeKick? No, I've never heard of Orb. I have no idea what that is. Paul said, same. Paulo said, yeah, Goober to Dino. DK wrote, Weeb Trivia would go insane, like voice actors and so on, not just characters in story. Right. Like, some people go real deep on some stuff, like knowing voice actor birthdays. Yeah, no, that's too much. No, that's actually genuinely insane levels of knowledge. I just mean from, like, a plotline perspective. I tend to know things pretty intimately, I think. Yeah. Dino wrote Hom 3 trivia? No, definitely not. I used to have I don't know if you're still here, Dino, but I used to have a Hom 3 trivia bot. This was years ago. This was like a decade ago. I remember I was trying to increase the amount of engagement that chat had with the people had with my channel. So I'm like, all right, let's have the MeKick trivia bot. And then it reached the point where I would actually be playing I'd actually be playing, right, in the background while people are, like, in chat playing the trivia bot, and then I'd get into a fight, and people are like, wait, what's going on? What did I miss? So the trivia bot was genuinely, truly distracting to everybody who was in chat, who was trying to fight over the trivia bot and actually not paying attention to what I'm doing on the like in the game. It's like in game essentially. So yeah, I had to kind of remove it. And it was also spamming up chat. So for those two reasons, I couldn't keep it. But yes, I had a whole trivia bot set up. I had all the questions lined up. In fact, I believe the upgraded tier 6 unit, was supposed to be Wyvern Monarch, but as one person wrote it, it was Wervin Monak, and the trivia bot accepted it. Hashtag Wervin Monak. What's the different? I believe was the outcome of that. Yeah, that was peak, by the way. Those days were peak. So that's where Wervin Monak came from. I will defend that pronunciation until the day I kick the bucket. Anyway, yada yada yada. Prefers the reach over the breath, exactly. Let's just wrap up here. I'm at 11:30. I don't want to make this a 2-hour pregame chat. I did like a little bit of map generation already, so I'm almost ready to go, Kara. So if you're still here, Canadian fake weaves that stream 30-year-old games. Yeah, exactly. Swaglina wrote AOE 2 used to be fun, and now there's a bunch of Central Americans giga tryharding on the ladder and even in custom games, and I didn't know, so it's so hard to get into. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that AoE 2 got like a remaster for it, right? So maybe that actually, because it's more accessible. Typically when things turn out to be more accessible, suddenly there's like a big influx of people who hop in on it. Whereas in the past, like think about like before Hoda Online Lobby was a thing, or SOD Online Lobby was a thing. A lot of people were playing like Heroes 3, I believe it was called Heroes 3 World, right? Even in my case, I was regularly playing with people from chat in like in-house games rather than actually just playing with like randoms in the online lobby. So, yeah, you get the idea. PP wrote sock on D's, right? Yeah. Thanks for that comment. Oh, Fridris said, "Oh, what is sock on?" Just getting baited. Nice one. You set it up on purpose for PP. We salute you for your service, Fridris. Co-wrote OSRS transition. Now that I can get behind. Fridris is like he's ready to play Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man, non-members. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? I'm ready to play Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, so as a non-member. Oh, right this way, sir. So yeah, something like that. DK wrote, you could play Warcraft 3 custom games like the RPGs one or soccer one. No, I never heard. Banjo Ball, never heard of that one. But yeah, Warcraft 3 custom games is a possibility. Dino wrote, who needs a bot when you're here? MeKick bot. This is fair. Yes, I basically am a bot, clearly. Sugarai wrote, Orb, on the movements of the Earth is the full title. I recommend you look it up. It is a really nice semi-historic anime, one of the best I have ever seen. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will at least look it up. I can't promise you that I'll actually watch the whole thing, though. Yeah, the least I can do, though, is to check the synopsis and details. Okay, cool. All distracting. Exactly, Dino. Neil said, are we doing another 3-hour intro? Absolutely not. Salute for Trivia Bot. Yeah, it was too good for the job. It truly was. PP wrote, we're going for a new record. No, please. We can't. Kara has to sleep sometime. Exactly. Kara wrote... Sorry, Neil wrote, okay, I'll be back in 4 hours. Okay, sounds good. Take care. See you soon. Kara wrote, who do you take me for? Some watcher. Feel free to full 2 hour yap. I'll BRB a few minutes. Oh, okay. Sounds good. No, I don't want to... Well, I actually want to get started. So, yeah. When you come back, I'm going to begin assuming that I make it to the bottom. DK wrote, I'm not sure how manga will do for Eternally Regressing Night later on, how they will adapt some fights and so on. I hope it will be a nice detail-like novel, at least so far. Season 1 of manga was nice. Yeah, I mean, my fingers are crossed, too. It's kind of like solo leveling, right? I feel like, to be honest, like, the plot for solo leveling isn't particularly... It's not particularly deep. I think that's how I'm going to put it, It's not a particularly deep plot, but a lot of what makes solo leveling is that it's like this really cool power fantasy that's driven by beautiful animation. And I think that, if Eternally Regressing Night is going to be coming into is going to be made into an anime, then I do hope that they do it justice in that regard, where they have these like, they have like the One Punch Man season 1, uh, Solo Leveling, Free Run, like that level of animation would be excellent to see. So that's what I'm hoping for too for you. Fun part, DK wrote, fun part, I think of it, read comments later, what people write, or when chapter is out, first reactions. Okay, well, yeah, you do that. Void wrote, good luck with the game, MeKick. You can't be the best HOM3 player and the best word pronouncer at the same time. Hey, I never aim to be either one of these, okay? The only thing I care about is being the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, okay? So, yeah. All the same, thank you so much, Void Remover. I really appreciate you coming on in. And yeah, hope you enjoyed this pregame discussion, and I will catch you next time if you're planning to hop off. I still hate you for roasting me, but yeah, take care. DK with the XD. Paulo wrote, how tough? How tough? I opened jars for my mom. Okay. Sugarai wrote, yeah, understandable. There are way too many nice anime out there to watch them all. Yeah, that's part of the issue. That's definitely part of the issue, but yeah. I mean, how do I put this? I'm not really big on... Okay, I feel like I'm opening myself up to scrutiny by saying this, but I'll say it anyway. I'm like, the amount of watching I can do is fairly limited, like it's tough for me to like get into all these different series when it comes to watching anime. That's one reason I don't regularly like pick up and watch new animes. Right now, probably if I were to pick up a new anime, top of the list is Konosuba. Was it Konosuba? I have to take a look. What did people recommend me last week? I actually don't remember. I think it was Konosuba. I could be wrong about that, though. But anyway, where was I going with this? I guess what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, like, as much as I'd love to, pick up and watch every anime recommendation, yeah, that's just not feasible. It's just not possible, I would say. PP wrote, you pronounced synopsis wrong, by the way. Seriously? No, ain't no way I pronounced synopsis wrong. Yeah, yeah, like, I think that my problem isn't that there's too many animes to watch. It's more that for me, for me personally, I only have enough energy to watch a few animes. I guess that sounds like the same thing. Basically, it's an issue of energy rather than time. Like, I think that if I were to read, like, if like I could probably set aside a few like time blocks to like binge one anime series here and there, but like I don't personally have enough energy to do that on the regular. I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Um, but yeah, there are a lot of good animes out there, though. This much I agree with. DK wrote, for solo leveling, plot is same level as my skill level in HOM 3, how I see it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you see your skill level as not very good, is what I would picture, which I would disagree with, but sure, entertaining that notion, yeah, I don't know. Like, I always like to say that you gotta take an anime as it is, right? Or you gotta take a series as it is. Not every series is trying to be like the next Breaking Bad, right? Like, there's some series that you watch it and it's just there to be, pure power fantasy, and that's what solo leveling tries to be in its peak form, and I respect it. So yeah, I mean, the plot is like whatever. I think that the plot could be so much more, to be honest. If any of you ever read like the light novel, there are some details that I don't know, that could have been like better fleshed out, like truly, but uh, yeah, they didn't. Anyway, where was I going with all this? Yeah, I'm talking about purely in terms of animation, not to get sidetracked. I see it. Yeah. Co-wrote, being the best singer in North America. How do you plan on beating Jimmy Buffett? No idea who that is. Doesn't matter. I'm the best. The number one. Numero uno. Okay? And I will not have anyone slandering my good name when it comes to my vocals. Hmm. I see it average or just below it. Honestly, average is very generous, I would say, low key. Yeah. Like, this is why, like, you know, if I'm to rate anything, whether it's a game, an anime, or whatever else, right? Like, let's say I were to look at a game. Let's say I were to look at Olden Era, you know? If I look at Olden Era, again, I'm going to open up a whole new can of worms here. I could divide my rating for Olden Era into, let's say, like gameplay, graphics, music, storyline, right? Let's just say those four categories plus an overall rating. Now, I could say that the gameplay, like, I could say that all the other metrics outside of gameplay are like a 1 out of 10, but the gameplay could still be so good that the overall rating would still would not be like a 1 or like a 2 out of 10, you know? That's the easiest way I could describe solo leveling. Like solo leveling, I could say that the storyline is like a maybe like a 5 out of 10, but every other metric like the um the graph, like the animation, the music, or whatever else would be like closer to like a 9 or even a 10 out of 10. So overall, I'd say that it's a good show. As long as you don't try to expect like something really deep and profound out of it. Like it's not. It really isn't. Probably the deepest thing is that the dude is like trying to care for his mom, right? Like, okay, sure. But everything else is like, oh, and that he learns not to trust people so willy-nilly. Like, those are the two. And for me, actually, those are like two of the most interesting plot points. But they got resolved with fairly little fanfare, I would argue. Yeah. DP said you pronounced numero uno wrong, by the way. Okay, but that one I did partially on purpose. But anyway, yeah. So, solo leveling, I don't know. I don't think it's fair to like criticize solo leveling's. Well, I mean it is fair, but it's like, you got to look at the full picture. I would argue. Average or just below it with fists, right? Fridris says, remind me to never get into a fist fight with you, or if I do get into one with someone else, to get you to help. Okay. Stefan Trekkie wrote, Miki, did you know Westerners tried to make Japanese, uh, Japanese to scale down the violence in the sexism in anime? I mean, I had no idea. I don't know if this is a real thing. I feel like I would have needed a citation for such a claim, but yeah, mate, like, I know nothing about that, and I don't know if I dare to comment. That is all. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that one. I feel like I'd be stepping like. I feel like low key that could get kind of dicey if I comment on that. So not gonna go any further than that. Apollo with a suspect, and then DK wrote from Night Manga. I seen people use some fan art of it as a meme. So dumb meme for hype. Yo, that's great. Is that actually? That's actually straight from Eternally Regressing Night. Yo, that's great, dude. Yo, I gotta show this on stream here. That's actually pretty hilarious. Wow, what a what an image. Take a look at that, guys. Ooh. That is meme worthy. This I won't. Well, yeah, I won't argue that. All right. That actually reminds me. I'm gonna generate this real quick. I just need to. Yeah, I just want to check the timer. Okay, so only if you guys can't see right. Well, actually, I'll just show it. So if I go back to the main menu and I restart from there, then it's not a big deal. But if I generate new, okay, so it's upon map generation. If you generate the map from here, then the timer will continue, or the timer will freeze. Oh, Jebus Cross Ivory Desert. Oh boy. Uh, oh boy. Okay. Well, this is certainly quite interesting. Hmm. Kobolds for an ivory tower? This is like essentially unplayable, isn't it? Okay, sure, whatever. Where was I going with this? Fred Riz wrote WinCon, not SawCon. In any fight is the case. Cast haste on Paulo and let them go punchy punchy. Yeah, exactly. Works. Well, yeah. DK wrote way below average plot. It's for something like Anthem or stories that hard to remember anything about it and so on. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. For me, I'm like, the plot is... It's not a bad plot, though. There's just... It... I don't think it's a bad plot. I think I don't agree with you when you say way below average. I think it's like a pretty solid like 5 out of 10 because like it feels like the plot is meant to be more of a transition from like fights, like from one fight to another more than anything else. That's what I'm gonna say about it. Fred Riz wrote, reminder that Olden Era is a complete game and that MK is an OE shill as to rage bait him. I don't know what you mean or said there. Go fast, I guess. Right. DK wrote, plot for solo leveling moved way too quick, hardly any build up. So this is where I have to agree to disagree with you on. And here's why. So on one hand, I understand where you're coming from, and for most series, I would feel the same exact way, right? If Naruto or what was that other show, Boku no Hero Academia, was like nonstop fight after fight, and there's no real purpose, like there's no like breathing room between fights, there's no like reason for these characters to get into fights, I'd be like, okay, like what the heck is going on here, right? Defeats the purpose of it. But the thing about solo leveling that's great is that it is nonstop action. It's kind of like the equivalent, I feel like it's the anime equivalent of like John Wick 4. That's the easiest way I can explain it, okay? I don't know if you've ever seen John Wick 4, but it basically reminds me of John Wick 4, but in anime form, where it's I don't like to use this phrase very often, but it feels very much like style over substance, you know? And the reason I come to accept that is because I actually watched solo leveling with my brother, not just by myself. Yeah, and he loves it. I love it too. But I think his enjoyment of the series is a lot greater than mine because he actually really likes this like fast-paced, like no nonsense, no bullshit, just pure action, right? That's what some people like. They just want like, you know, fight after fight after fight, and it's like well animated, and you know, there's like epic music in the background, and you know, I think that this, in this case, it's like a matter of preference, like between you know, what you would want versus, and perhaps even what I'd want versus what other people would want out of solo leveling, right? Maybe the fact that there is no build-up is part of the charm, because it's just straight up like, okay, yeah, they're just duking it out straight up. Like that's the whole point of the series. No nonsense in between. No like filler, no yapping, just fight. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kerakota's back now. Where they don't let them take money for sale. Oh, you're talking about something else entirely. This looks like a pain map. Yeah, this looks awful. Co-wrote, actually, I just realized I know the perfect transition for you, Divinity 3. Ooh, checkmate. You got me, Co. That's opening a new can of worms if we start that discussion, so I'm not gonna get into that. But if you ever bring it up in the future for some other pregame discussion, we can talk about it all day. That's a dangerous one. That's a dangerous one. You got me. I don't like to admit defeat, but you have me cornered. Like, this was a one-sided beatdown. I fold immediately. That's crazy. And on Nullity, wrote, hi MeKick from Folk, good luck, have fun. Thank you so much. Likewise to you. We're about to get in game, so perfect timing. And on. Yeah, hope you enjoyed today's stream. Kara said this one is question mark for me, but curious, how bad is it? It looks pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. It might be just get Zolaire in Tavern, yeah. But then we'd have to brawl them hand to hand, right? Well, let's be real here. The main issue here is that we have to engage the units in hand-to-hand combat if it's just regular-ass Magi. Co-wrote, I don't see him disagreeing if they do good on it. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. You have me sold. For me, Soul Leveling was like 4.5 or 5 out of 10. Again, because you're looking at it purely from like a plotline perspective. Everything else was a lot more respectable though. Hey, BBQ Worcestershire it feels like it's been a really long time. Glad to see you. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it feels like it has been a very hot minute. Hope all's well with you. But it's funny that you showed up, because today one of the big things that people were making fun of me for was pronunciation, and pronouncing Worcestershire was a struggle of all time, to put it lightly. But anyway, that's besides the point. Character motivation is better in Solo Leveling than a lot of other anime. Chainsaw Man literally wanted to touch boobs. Actually, I didn't know that. I know people love Chainsaw Man, but I have no idea. Like, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, so I have no idea. But with regards to character motivation and all that, where was I going with this? I actually, the characters are interesting. The characters individually are interesting. I just wish that more of them did have relevance. More significant relevance to the plot. It is... But at least the motivations are understandable. This I won't disagree with. DK Road, I don't mind action nonstop, just feels fights could be longer or more interesting. Fair. Don't feel much satisfaction seeing, I think, main problem for me, cool fight, but besides that, nothing else, at least for me. Well, that's fine. Different tastes for different folks, but, I mean, I take it for what it is, and I really enjoy it. But I also have to be honest, and the plot line is not anything to write home about. Original Sin, yeah, that's the one. Admit the feat. Yes, admit the feat, clearly. GTA 6 before Divinity 3, yeah, I know. Oh, what a time to be alive. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Who knows? Maybe Divinity 3 drops in the summer, and then GTA 6 gets delayed, right? Should I add Ubel's feat for that single bit? Oh gosh, you just had to go there. Isn't it Ceres, though? Anyway. Last comment here. MK, when you bother to read Night manga, could you give your feedback on pace of it? Would be interesting how you compare it to Solo Leveling, that is super fast paced. At least would be interesting to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. That's... before we even discuss that, keep in mind that there's a bit of a discrepancy, right? A discrepancy of... Hold on a second, sorry. I'm opening up the lobby for Kerakota real quick. There we go. So, yeah, whenever you're ready, Kara, you can join on in here. DK, you gotta consider that you want me to compare Eternally Regressing Night manga to Solo Leveling anime. And I don't think it's fair to compare these two one-to-one. And the reason why is because if I'm gonna compare something, then I have to at least compare the manhwa for Solo Leveling, which I haven't read, right? Yeah, and not to mention that part of the reason why I like Solo Leveling, or why I can appreciate Solo Leveling, is because they cut out a lot of the anime specifically, is that they cut out a lot of the filler, useless content, in quotes, useless content that might have existed in the manhwa or wherever else. I mean, again, I like Solo Leveling for the animation and the music, and both those things are not present in the manhwa. And, you know, like, I'd be basically... it's kind of an apples to oranges comparison, you know what I'm saying? I read Solo Leveling manga or manhwa as well. It's almost one for one. Yeah, well, you did, but I haven't. I might see it a little differently than you. There might be some scenes that they cut out or whatever. Anyway, bottom line is, but the other thing too is a lot of people say that the manhwa for Solo Leveling is also like beautifully drawn and whatever. Point is, I'll gladly give my feedback on it, and I'm sure that I'll like it a lot. I'm sure that it'll be like, oh yeah, like, the characters are 10 out of 10, the story is 10 out of 10, blah blah blah, right? But at the end of the day, Solo Leveling is the thing that's actually on the big screen right now that a lot of people are fawning over. And Eternally Regressing Night, as of right now, has yet to be adapted. So, you know, it's hard for me to, like, make that comparison when, again, we're like trying to compare it on different merits, right? That's fair, but would still be interesting. Well, I'm glad that you understand my perspective on this, because I'm not trying to like skirt around your question. I'm not trying to like, you know, yeah, yeah. Like, I'd look like if it was like, you know, comparing like Eternally Regressing Knight to, I don't know, like Goblin Slayer or something, I'd be a lot more keen on doing that maybe. But yeah, for anime versus manga, it's a little different. Sorry, compare, it would not be fair. No, exactly, it wouldn't be. Like, I'm sure that Solo Leveling gets washed compared to Eternally Regressing Knight, but maybe it could be argued that the fact that the story gets skimmed over makes room for, like, this non-stop action. Again, kind of like John Wick 4. Anyway, why is still yapping stream? More games right here. So, yeah. PP wrote, what Slayer? Goblin Slayer. Oh, no, he's going there, isn't he? He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. I bet. Oh, but Goblin D's. Yeah, there it is. I realized my mistake as soon as I said it loud and proud. Yikes. More would be interested in the fights. I see what you mean. Okay, well, let me think about that one. Goblin Slayer. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me on this pregame chat. Kara, sorry to leave you hanging, but, yeah, funny timing that people like started talking as you went for a short little BRB. Anyway, so yeah, it's been a really fun pregame chat, getting a chance to weeb out and talk about a lot of different topics. But with all that out of the way, it's time for us to get started on game 1 of today's stream. My opponent for today is Kerakota, and we are going to be playing Jebus Cross Roulette, where the idea here is that it's a template pack. And, yeah, I'll go over the scenario description and everything else in a few moments. But I'm going to go grab myself some water real quick. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our showdown, or showdowns, against Kerakota. So stay tuned, and I'll see you all in a few moments. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to begin Game 1 of today's stream. To kind of recap one more time, I am going to be playing, well, after this somewhat prolonged pregame chat, 2 hours, but here we are. We are going to be playing Jebus Cross Roulette. Jebus Cross Roulette is a Jebus Cross template pack with multiple different themes possible. I think there's like 20 plus of them or something. Every player starts on a big, poorly guarded and rich zone. From the starting zone, they try to enter the extra rich central zone, defeating a strong guard as early as possible. So there you go. Extra large, fast road types, none strong, 160% simultaneous turns and tournament rules on, standard turn timers, and then it's me and Kerakota. Now I'm going to ask Kara, 0 or 1. We're going to flip for color, and then I'm probably just going to all random it, and then I'm going to spawn Jebus Cross, and then show you kind of how it works. Alright. Alright, cool. Ready? Yeah. Alright, good luck, have fun. And yeah, no, I'm actually really excited for this one. Because, yeah, like, again, most of my matches against Kerakota are not just chill, but they're also a heck of a lot of fun, because we're always doing something new and bizarre and unique. Every match I play against Kerakota is like a brand new journey. Is like a brand new journey on kind of like what the outcome or how the game will progress, right? So yeah, we got a nice little all random here. Conflicts versus Castle. Jebus Cross T6. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Alright, yeah. This is going to be like champions versus... What is the bet this time? I actually don't know. I wasn't planning to bet, but... Yeah. Okay, Jedi with Resurrection specialty. I don't know how much that's going to help me, but I do have Armor specialty. I could kind of run with that, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here. Redwood Observatory. Excellent. Oh, I might have messed up. I should have probably... like... Hold on a second. I should have let the Logistics Hero go... Oh, yeah. No, I fucking knew it. I should have let the Logistics Hero step there. Instead, because he could have reached it, and then maybe I could have capped the other town quickly. Where can we download this version of JC? bully Karen is streaming her side. Apollo asked if you can stream your side. Stefan was wondering where he can get this version of JC. Okay, Neela, Jedi. Where was I going with all this? Oh, yeah, right. I was probably just going to full send it with this hero. SMH making me burn timer to set up OBS. Paid Agent Paulo! Are you going to take that, Paulo? Thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome, of course. Okay, fire, water elementals, airs, T6s. Just trying to think about how this is going to work. It's a T6 game. T6s. How should I play this? There's some psychic Ellie's down there. I guess BRB OBS setup. You can link this temp to people if you want. I don't care too much. You don't have a place that you don't have anywhere we can download it yet, right? BBQ Worcestershire wrote, Magic Ellie's mean Armageddon. All know this. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if I can get it directly from Discord, then yeah, I'll just send it here. Mr. Istra wrote restarts. Well, we didn't discuss it, but I always just assumed that it's 2 times 111 or 1 restart on 112. So that's what I would have gone off of. What's the download link here? Can I... How do I... I'm trying to find the download link. Yeah, sorry that I'm paused in game here. I just don't know how to... There you go. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, let me know if this works. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if that works. Upload on Hoda Meta, we host templates. Well, maybe, I mean, as long as Kara doesn't mind, then, yeah, maybe somebody can host it later. This content is no longer available, actually. Yikes. Alright, give me like 2 seconds, sorry. Let's see if I can just... Ugh. Okay, try this one. Destructiox wrote, good evening, chat. MK, I'm currently sitting in a practice room in a Glasgow hotel for a speedrun marathon. Wow, okay. Exciting. Works? Okay, thank you guys. Thought I'd pop in and say hi. Excellent. Okay, well, yeah, hello to you too. Hope you enjoy your little speedrun, and yeah, we're doing a speedrun of our own, a speedrun to a lose with any luck. So, yeah, hope you enjoy the stream. Hope all's well with you too. On your stream, Paulo said, I'm afraid Kara isn't reading anymore. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean in chat. Stefan, yeah, BBQ wrote, Magic Ellie's mean Armageddon. We all know this. I don't expect to be rocking Armageddon on this one, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, I mean, it's all Kerakota. Kerakota put this map template together, if I'm not mistaken, so, you know, kudos to Kerakota. Where was I going? Neela. I want to, like, pump up Neela. Ooh, double gazebos. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get, I guess, Tyrus out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get Tyrus to advance. I can't. I'm still like 1 step short, huh? Alright, I can get other heroes out here too. The great Cal himself has decided to make an appearance. Neela could be nice if you get Bulwark down for runes. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I end up with any luck. There was... PP's still here, right? Yeah, no, I see PP. Okay, there's an obelisk, so maybe I can try to do something with that. But I don't know how to get to this side, though. That's the only problem here. I think that I only get one Obelix in my starting zone, right, on Jebus, I believe is how it works, so a bit of a problem. I'm also going to try to go for the ore pit. I always struggle with wood and ore later, so I'm going to do this preemptively. Tazar the Clown. I might actually migrate over to Tazar. Yeah, I'm going to use Tazar on this one. Obelix, you say? Yeah, that's right. You know it. I do like my Obelix. Loud and proud. There we go. Okay, cool. I hit it. It's one per zone, I believe, unless Kara messed with it. Okay, I sincerely doubt that Kara would mess with that particular detail. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, MG1. Yeah, I basically need MG1 for everything, so screw this washed up Canadian. Go watch and follow my stream. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can just... Alright, here you guys go. Shout out to Kerakota. You guys want to see true streamer in action? Yeah, go check out Kara's POV too. At least you couldn't increase that when I last checked, which is years ago. I see. Fair enough. Give some love to Kara. Yeah. Where was I going here? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get Tazar the Clown out here. Yeah, I can still get one more hero. Damn, I didn't have a hero that could actually reach the tavern in one turn. That was a huge mistake on Minair, but whatever. I guess it's not really a huge deal at the end of the day. Okay. Okay, let me move this guy first. All the shoutouts? Yeah, indeed. Expert armor, basic tactics. Okay, I'll run with tactics on this one. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to push my luck with level 3. I don't want to end up with like ballistics or artillery or some crap. Well, I mean, I guess it would be okay with the War Machine Factory, but yeah, because like there's like Scorpicores up ahead. Or you know what? Maybe I can go Magic University next turn. Yeah, I can do Magic University and go Earth Magic immediately, then pump it with Gazebo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. In fact, maybe I should have even done that turn 1. Anyway, whatever. I'll just make do with what I have right now. This is my army. Gonna be my army on one side. I'm gonna push northeast on this one because my main army I think goes to the bottom right. And then I have just enough to get one more hero, and that will be Cassie, who will, I think, advance directly south. Okay, there you go. That's my turn 1. T6s, eh? Gonna be a T6 game. So what gimmick did we roll? T6s. Yeah, it's gonna be Jebus cross T6 this game. I just don't know how I'm gonna deal with that though. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Sultans. Not to mention Pro Fire? No, I can't. Oh, no. Tazar can't learn Fire. Otherwise, I could have tried to go Pro Fire against Sultans. I just realized that's also kind of worthless because if I go Magic Alleys, then I still can't deal with them. This is going to be a troublesome guard, I can already tell. Alright. Did I miss any comments? I think that's it, right? Yeah, so what does that mean? Only allowed to fight with D6s? All fights are just... Oh, no, 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 no. How do I put this? There are no hives, no Kanzas, no creature dwellings, I think. Wait, no, 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 that's a lie. There are creature dwellings. I have some T3s and T2, or, yeah, T2s at least. There's no hives, there's no pickets, there's no Kanzas. There's only T6 dwellings. I don't know about Pandora's boxes, too. So, yeah. But at the very least, there's a lot of emphasis on T6 dwellings. Yeah. I was kind of curious about some of the other ones, too, like the golems and whatnot. So maybe with any luck, I'll have a chance to play those in the future. I don't know. Okay. Just reset to reroll the gimmick. Yeah. Hey, Valerie! It's good to see you. You wrote, "Hi, MeKick, good luck." Yo, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Hope all's well with you. Hope you enjoy today's stream, and yeah. Thanks for stopping on in. As always, I appreciate it. To kind of fill you in on the deets of today's stream, I am actually playing against Kerakota. Yeah, playing against Kerakota today. So, yeah, hopefully I can put on a good show for you folks. It's not all good, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. What the heck? Why is this town so close? The fuck? That's the closest I've ever seen a town to my starting location. Huh. That's weird. Ah, there you go. 2 altars of thought right there. Alright then. Can't believe they're not playing competitive timers. What filthy casuals. Yeah, exactly. DK is sorry. Callan asked Valerie, "Hello, how are you?" DK wrote, "If there is Black Orb on this template, would you want to try to do Magic Ellie's with Black Orb and Ogre Fist?" Oh man, that sounds devastating. That could be kind of cool. Black Orb, Ogre Fist into Anti-Magic? I think... Wait, what am I up against? Castle? I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. I think that I... like, Champions, which are his best unit. Or, sorry, Kara's fastest unit, I should say. Basically, Champions and Magic Elementals are both speed 9. So I gotta be very careful about how I do that, you know? Val, you missed 2 weeks ago. MK almost killed you. Don't trust MeKick. Oh gosh. Yeah, like, just for context, there was a new template that DK created recently called Clashes Trash. And there's a bit of backstory and lore behind it as to how you and I think you and Kerakota and Hom3 Watcher all got involved. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Exclamation mark trash, yes. So, yeah, that was a thing that the DK came up with. Quite a lovely story. Don't trust MeKick is something longtime viewers naturally understand. Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that, but it kind of hurts hearing it. Still hurts to hear it. Yeah, okay, I'll see what else is up here, I guess. Trying to explore what else is in this region. Cal himself needs to come back. Where can I go after this? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Where is Tazar gonna go after this? I also need a Magic University. There's much for me to do here. There's also gold available up the wazoo. You know what I can do? I think I know exactly where to go. I'm actually going to move this hero. Ah, Thane. There you go. Thane brings on the pain. And there is Grindon. Okay. Well... Phook, yikes. I mean, I guess I had to pick up this pile of gold on the way. Otherwise, I can't afford... I mean, I'm buying the Magic University. Ah, there it is. Okay, now I just need, like... I need 1 sulfur. Can I please get 1? I don't... There's, like, tons of wooden ore, like, close to the road, but there's none for... There's, like, nothing for sulfur. Okay, that's pretty hilarious. I mean, alright then. What happened? MeKick killed Kara first and he wanted to kill you off next, but then I stopped him sacrificing myself. Yeah, that seems pretty true to life of what actually had happened. I'm not gonna argue this one. Yeah, that seems pretty close to the truth. True enough. Yeah. I mean, the sacrifice was not in vain, but I will get you next time, Valerie. Can I hope to clear all this in one go? I think I can. I just don't know about these ruins. It's the only issue for me here. Okay, yeah, there's ruins here as well. I'm just debating whether I can clear this. Yeah, I could certainly clear this. It's just a question of, well, how I should position my units to make it happen. I think it should be easy enough, though. Yeah. Yeah, let me just figure this out real quick. Okay, I should have planned the fight before I took it, I admit, but, here. I'll aim to one-shot these guys first, I guess. Okay, good. That's perfect. Alright. I will defend for a second, and then I will swing at these guys, and then I think the rest of this fight should be pretty easy, Katka. Can I... Well, I don't want to risk it. There we go. Retell. And then wait, and then I swing with all. And there we go. Done. 2,000 gold. That actually works out really well for me, because now, assuming I can get sulfur by the end of this turn, I can actually walk out with... Well, yeah, if I can get sulfur, then I can actually get earth magic this turn. Is kind of what I'm hoping for here, but it seems to me... Ah, fuck. You know what? There. I had to kind of like step back for... Ah. I could have just kept going then. The one time I don't stay close to the road, the freaking second town is like 3 feet away. Oh my goodness. Alright, sure. How many T6 dwellings have we flagged so far? 0. I know, I'm trying to figure out where the T6 dwellings are. I found 4 so far. I found 2 here, 1 down here, and then I'm looking for if there's any other ones afterward. Valerie wrote, at least you had a nice stack of dragons versus me, something close to 100 red and black ones. Yeah, that's right. How many T6 ones we flagged so far? Yeah, so 0. DK wrote, well, I gotta go as well. Have fun, MK. I hope you didn't use your hacks on map generation again. Nah, man. If I truly had hacks, I would save it for when I go up against Crackbrain. I mean, we all should know this by now, so... thank you so much, DK, for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. Yeah, where was I? Ah, yes. Okay, give me my Earth Magic, and I can start making my way downtown. I don't have slow on this guy either, eh? Kinda tempted to... Oh, I don't have any gold either. Alright. Oh, there's a path here. Alright, I'll just keep exploring. I need to explore right now. I need to know what's out here. Alright, and then in this town I go tavern in a town hall, probably. There we go. Crackot anti-cheat, we all know that. That is also very true. Yeah, no, he's got me... He has me beat on map generation, too. This is a very good point. Glare and... Okay, let me start with this one, then. Gems. Do I need more gems? Sure, why not? Okay. This is Galaire's turn now. I just realized this is a fourth dwelling, Grand Elves, Altar of Thought. Yeah, okay, this is good. Kind of getting a feel for where everything is, more or less. Okay, I'm gonna step down this way. Who's next, Neela? Alright, there's wood here, but I don't really think I need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Let's see here. Based on this, that looks like an alchemist's lab, like +1 mercury per turn or some crap. Let's see. Disrupting ray. I'm gonna grab this for gold. I'm gonna grab this for gold. Okay, there's a fight against Wivs down here that I could take to break. That might be my salvation. But I can't go any further, though, unfortunately. A fort dwelling, is that a new Hoda feature? What the hell does an external fort do? An external fort. I don't know what you mean, fort dwelling. Did I say fourth dwelling? Oh my goodness, I see. You're mocking me for... Yeah, whatever. Never mind. Why did I even bother? Why am I engaging in discussion with you? Be gone, you silly troll. Such a goof. I'm one step short from the damn thing. In that case, I'll send the other hero to go there then, and then this hero can head back and maybe explore this side. And I can put myself in position with the other heroes. What can this hero do? Yeah, GB. Yeah, damn you, PP. I'm gonna town hall this town. I'm kind of bricked on gold right now, eh? I can clear this. This should be fine. But now... What are the odds that Kerakota would have... Damn. Maybe I'll... Oh... Okay, I think I know how this is going to work. Defend with all first. There we go, okay. These guys can clear these ones can clear that. Wait, what? Did they low roll? Oh my goodness, no way. 96. I don't even know what to say there. That's actually incredible. I think that they might have low rolled that. 96. No, that's actually average. Jeez, okay, I just miscalculated, my bad. Alright, well, I'm trolling. Either she does or she does not, right? Fort. Okay, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Okay, I wouldn't have. Wait. Day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Fuck, I'm one turn short, of course. Okay, it doesn't matter then. It actually doesn't matter. If that's the case, like, I was gonna try to double build with this second town, but I mean, I guess, like, if I'd captured it last turn, it would have been okay. It actually, but I wouldn't have actually had enough resources to get the fort anyway. I mean, I could have maybe snuck in a tavern. Or, sorry, Mage Guild level 1, and then this turn built the fort, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Great. Okay, now I just wish I had a path to get in here. But, no. Reminds me of ancient philosophy, right? Paulo wrote, sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Duh, Paulo. Too funny. Well, it's okay. I mean, I guess the alternative is... no, I am actually still losing quite a few Ellie's out of this, though. Yeah. There we go. Easy Katka. Alright, I'll grab the gold mine next turn, and then I'll probably chain it back to Manair. Manair, I'm thinking, can deal with this. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to clear this first, and then I'll work my way back. Tazar. Where can I go with Tazar that would net me a decent amount of XP, you know? Ow. Cassie. I'll grab this gold mine first. Manair can collect all these resources. I probably skipped through all this. Yeah. Alright. I want to grab this ore pit, but I think I skipped this one. And then I had to put myself... Oh! This is a path? Oh my... I thought that... Okay, I don't know. I thought this was cut off. Had that... Alright. Well, I messed up. I could have planned this completely differently than had I known that. Well, shit. Yeah, now I'm just a few steps off of what I would have actually wanted to do. Is there, like, a Pandora's box or something for the big guy? I guess not, huh? Maybe get a hero in the tavern. I might have to dismiss a hero. Manair gets a tavern hero out. I think I have to. 1680. Oh, perfect. Grinnin can do it. I think Grinnin can actually make it back. Oh, hold up. I'm just gonna mute this real quick. Okay. 1,000 gold. You know what? Honestly, I'll go for gold. Alright. Where was I going with all this? Altar of Water. Yeah. And then I'm going to work my way directly to Altar of Thought. Freeing up a hero slot for Grindon. Yeah, that's the plan. And I think I have the Great Cal here, too. Cal can probably make some moves of his own. This will actually save me a good amount of movement, too. Because now I don't need to wonder, like, what exactly is down here, really. I was gonna let Galere do that, but maybe I can get him somewhere else, or to move somewhere else after all. Alright, passing the turn. Yeah, Kara and I are, like, pretty neck and neck on timers, so I mean, this is good. This is, like, we're actually pretty much on pace with each other. Let's see, what else is down here? Basically just collecting random resources right now, because I don't know if I'll need it later on down the line. Altar of Earth, Altar of Fire. Okay, I'll save that for last. I think I Town Hall'd already, right? I think it would be safe to Town Hall this one too while I'm at it. Okay, so Can I make it all the way back? I'll probably clear this and I'll move outward. Mercury? Well, you know what? Yeah, fine. I can keep collecting these champions guarding this Pandora's box. Do I need to do anything here? I don't think so. I think I'll leave that one for the time being. Tyrus. Grand Elves, basic tactics. I think I'm gonna keep exploring what else is out here right now. Collecting resources all day, every day. I will grab all of this. And what else is down here? I can try to go south and explore a little bit. But you know what? I might have to dismiss this hero at the end of this turn anyway, so I'll wait a little bit before I move him. I'm gonna head back in. Where else can I go? Galere. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, well, Jedi has resurrection and units, so this is actually perfect for Jedi to try and clear. I'm gonna probably get that hero into the right position. Okay, so really it just boils down to these two fights. I have to clear the Altar of Thought, and then try to make it to the tavern, then get out Grindon, and then kind of go from there. Okay, excellent. Okay, what do we got? Can I one-shot them? I mean, based off of my damage numbers from earlier, no, but I don't think I was using... I was using a different hero for that fight, wasn't I? Cassie? But I think that I have comparable stats on both heroes in this case. Oh, wow. I actually got morale on that. Okay, well, I can wait here. Swing here. Oh my goodness, this game. 3 attack skill each, so same damage. Well, and both heroes have offense too, yeah? Well, no. This dude happens to have offense, and so does the other hero, Cassie, who also has offense. So, yeah, that was the other thing to consider too, eh? So yeah, they ironically, yes, they do indeed both have offense. So yes, their damage is comparable to each other in this case. Okay, let me try to manipulate the Psychic Elementals to move to exactly the spot that I want them to. Unless you have different offense, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see what I can do here. There you go. These guys will go first. I mean, I can manipulate them to be right in position, and then I'll slam them with my air allies, essentially. Draw out retaliation. Swing at these guys. Oh, he's 1 HP, of course. Defend here. Well, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Actually, what am I doing? I should have just swung. I can't draw out the retail on this bastard anyway. Stupid. Yeah, I'm basically gonna get taxed on air allies, essentially. That was stupid. I should have just swung. That was so dumb. Could have maybe saved myself 1 or 2, even. Ow. Alright, I mean, it is still worth it, but yeah, I'm just mildly bemused, let's just say. Alright, moving along, let's go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go with... Oh, I guess they're the same price, huh? Altar of Earth, I guess. Now, what can I do with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, energy elementals. I have to deal with that last, though. I don't think I can deal with that right now. Let's see. I got my full army here. What do I want to do now? I have to take the easiest... What would be the easiest fight? Grand Elves? Can I even deal with Grand Elves right now? Like, my army will get cut down to ribbons, and I don't have tactics. Honestly, the energy elementals would be the best fight to take. Energy elementals, damn. Kinda wish that I could have... Well, I can just do this. I get... Oh, of course. Just use mass forgetfulness? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? I really do want to clear this Pandora's box, though. Just a little scared as to how many there's going to turn out to be. Like, this is really the only possible source of XP. It's either that or I take on, like... I mean, pack of ogres wouldn't be enough. I think I have to risk it, to be honest. Like, this is pretty bad. I can also... Yeah, I will explore a little bit down here, see if there's any reason... Like, I break wibs and then I can't go anywhere. That's what I wanted to check. So, this is sort of pointless. I have no gold for another hero anyway, so there's no need for me to stress out about dismissing the hero this turn. I think I have to push and clear the energy elementals. I don't see another choice. In the long run... Yeah, they're gonna hurt, though. Rush Titans, break wibs, Diplo Titans? Rush Titans, eh? Earth Ellies. I have, like, advanced shield. That's about it, you know? Can I even take these guys on 18 airs? I don't think I can, actually. Like, to be honest. Well, I have expert armor, though. Expert armor with shield. It actually might be doable on these two. And then in the long run, I think that'll help me, because then I can deal with Grand Elves. Yeah, okay, fine. I have a feeling I might end up regretting this. Or, you know what I could do instead? I'll clear the Oceanids. I'll clear the Oceanids here. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll deal with these Oceanids first. So I can grab Equestrians. Once I grab the Equestrians, then I can put myself in position to clear the other thing. 30... Yeah, I think it should be fine. Nope, they didn't want to attack because they're scared. Oh, okay, I got lucky on that one. These pixies are actually so useless. Okay, well, see, now I'm in position to take on... Like, if I... I'll just put myself, like, right here, and then wait for my reinforcements on the next turn. I think that's what I should do, to be honest. Okay, Galere. I'm trying to see what other parts of the map remain yet to be explored. Maybe... Yeah, I'm thinking I clear this Pandora's box, and then I'll immediately pivot to dealing with these guys after. But that means that I'm basically just bricked for a turn, right? I can at least pick up these resources. Yeah, there we go. Marketplace, maybe? I have a feeling I'll need the marketplace later, so I'm just going to marketplace it. What do boxes give on this map? That's a very good question. Because this is Jebus Cross T6, I think it is fair to assume that these boxes are probably going to give XP. If they give Psychic Elementals, I think that would be a little too insane. Fighting lots of Energy Elementals for T6s would make, like, 0 sense, right? So I think realistically it's got to be XP. Footproof? Just look down. Oh, you're funny. Foolproof. foolproof, footproof. Anyway, yeah, just gonna reiterate, my opponent for this match, Kerakota, is streaming if y'all want to check out Kerakota's side too. So, do feel free to go show some love. Not too much love, though. I still want to win this game, obviously. So, yeah. Gotta give just enough to support future streams from Kerakota, but not enough that it gets to Kerakota's head. This was short funny. MeKick dropped the line 19 times. I still don't know what line we're talking about here. Alright. I'm gonna start planning out my turn. Where can each of these heroes move to? I'll probably head this hero south. Neela should go this way towards the sawmill. This hero is going to collect all these resources. Jedi is going to have to take this fight after I collect these resources. And this hero might end up inside town. 1391. Yeah, I think I'm kind of with that. I'll grab like the sawmill and the, or not sawmill, but the ore and the wood on the way. It's not like Thane is really doing much by himself anyway. There are other paths north, like over in this region and down here. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's where I need to go with Cassie, actually. I should actually head down south here, because the other hero is already headed here, so I don't need to overlap. Yeah, okay, this is good. I'm glad I checked this ahead of time. Using my opponent's timer against them. Ha, ha, ha. Imagine that. 1760 on movement. I probably could collect all these resources. Yeah, I really want to know what's down there. Alright, here we go. 33231521. This will be interesting to see how things turn out. Where's Cassie? MK up on time is a rare thing to see. Yeah, maybe I gotta play Kerakota more often. You know, actually get more timer than my opponent for a change. It's a very weird feeling, to say the least. Oh, there's a Pandora's box here too. That's lovely. Okay, well, there is a path here. I might be able to go down this route then. What other heroes? Oh, yeah, this one. Yep. Okay, Town Hall, yada yada. I have a gold mine, don't I? Yes, I do have the gold mine. Okay, alright, and I also have 350, or two 350 gold specialists, so that also helps, no doubt. Psychic Ellie's, Tyrus, maybe I'll move Tyrus last, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna directly confront them and try to see if I can preserve some losses here. Well, that's refreshing to see these units that are a fair bit slower than my own. There we go. But they can get morale. That's like the one thing I gotta be mindful of. There we go. Easy, Kaka. Yeah, only lost a couple trogs for it. Okay, cool. I can keep exploring this north side. So that's 3 heroes down. I've already Town Hall. I'm going to Marketplace this just to be on the safe side. And then Altar of Fire. This one's a bit of a no-brainer. I don't really see myself building up anything else. Altar of Thought coming up, followed by Citadel, I believe. I could go Firebirds if I really cared for them, but I think that's like 15,000 gold down the bank for no reason, so I think I'll probably avoid that. Yeah, okay. This hero is on resource collection duty. Let's make that very clear. I'll probably grab this pile of gold and then rotate down this direction, while this Neela will go south this way. Okay, so at least those heroes are, they kind of know their parts, like what parts they're going to be playing in this whole ordeal. Alright. Build the altar of fuck. What? What is that? Alright. I'm gonna grab this for gold, I guess. Okay. Surely some fuckery, right. I mean, we already have the Altar of Thought. Yeah, that we do. Okay, let's see. Let's see how badly this goes. Oh, yikes. Well, this will be interesting. Am I making a huge mistake here? I might be. Just wish I had mass shield for this. Okay, well. Okay, I'll wait with these guys then. I'll swing, and I'll try to do as much damage as I can with all of my units here. Alright, I'm glad I can still reach. Unironically, I think I should actually shield... Oh, man. I don't want to lose Psychics, right? They're gonna, like, annihilate my Water Ellie stack, though. I think I should actually shield Water Ellies and bite the bullet on my Psychics, to be completely honest, in this case. Yeah, they're targeting them anyway, so this works. No, I specifically want them to target that stack because... give me a second. Like, I don't want them to target the Water Ellies because my Water Ellies are going to be my hard hitters in this battle. And my Fire Ellies are going to be the tanks. Okay. I can swing these guys and then I can hit all three of these at the same time. Oh, they're targeting Earth Ellies. No, I'm totally cool with that. Honestly. Okay. I can hit all of these guys at the same time. And then I can aim at this one next. Yeah, well, I mean, the shield wore off. I mean, I wouldn't recast it anyway, but... there we go. Easy Katka. Didn't end up losing one after all. Expert Earth Magic, yeah, I specifically want to grab this for tactics. That is perfect. Do I want basic wisdom here? Am I actually going to be learning any such useful spells? Am I building up MG4? No, not at the moment. Basic pathfinding or basic scouting? Okay, I think I go pathfinding so I can run farther. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. And then I can actually deal with this fight next. I should have maybe saved a few pixies, but I didn't expect them to go all in on my guys. Yeah. I can go and clear... Hell, I could even probably deal with some ogres, but I don't want to risk it. Alright. You know what? Yeah. I think that that's about as good as it gets. I don't see myself doing much better than that, frankly. Alright. 2 of these guys. And here we go. Okay. I need to be careful about what I'm swinging with here. I have Expert Shield, don't I? It might actually be okay then. Okay, draw out Retail. Okay, and then I'll probably Mass Shield and all in on this. Okay, fine. They did quite a bit of damage, but not quite enough to kill one. Okay, I'll back up with these two guys. Ow. Ah, my shield cast wore off too. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that, so I just have to take it for what it is and run with it. Thankfully, these guys do half damage to elementals, so it is what it is. Alright, there you go. Let's see, we're all just here for the mistakes. Hey, that's, I mean, I understand that, but come on, you gotta cut me a little bit of slack here. I'll probably wait for my other Psychic Ellies before I try to deal with Deuce of Queens. I think it's going to be low lots, but still, never hurts to be too safe. Unicorns. What about this hero, Galere? Can take the army and bring it down this direction, perhaps? I don't even know. Jedi... Oh, I remember now. I was supposed to grab this. There. Galere. I'm just thinking about it. What would be the best fight for me to take at this point? This is out of the question. Unicorns, that's something that I'm going to want to deal with for sure, but need a little bit more time on that one. Oh, there's an Orb of Tempestuous Fire. I know what I said earlier with regards to, oh, I'm not planning to go for Armageddon, but when life gives you lemons, you know. Might have to make lemonade with it. So, we'll see what happens in the turns to come. 5-3-2-3. Those are some good stats. My Tazar is 2-8-2-1. Yeah. I mean, this is without artifacts, though. There's like a few artifacts I can use to pump that up a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. There's Pandora's box here, too. Use that for XP if it comes down to it. Neela. Oh, yikes. This is a dead end. I may actually have dismissed Neela. I'm gonna keep exploring. If live gives you Armageddon, why not to make Armageddonade? Yeah, that's a very good point. Why don't I? Psychic Ellies. I actually genuinely think I may have to sack this Neela after all. Sulfur. Altar of Thought. There it is. MG2 next turn, perhaps, and then follow it up with Magic Ellie's 1-2-1. I think that's the realistic play. But then the question then becomes, how do I break? What am I like? I'm breaking up against like freaking Sultans or Scorps. I don't know how that's gonna work. To be Yeah, see, the other problem is I have, like... What is this? Level 8 to Czar? Yeah, I don't even know. Fine. So be it then. Nothing else I can do, so... I will sack that hero. And make room for 2 more Psychic Alleys that I need. Can't believe I've preserved them all up until now. Scorp sounds more realistic. Yeah, but it might be like 7 by like 11 Scorps or something. I'm sure there's going to be low horde. It has to be low horde against the against these sultans, but Scorpicors are more more valuable or have higher AI value. Hey, Fuhi. Fuhi Road, what's good? Nothing much. I'm just well, just doing my thing and trying to see what I can accomplish in this here match. How you doing, Fuhi? Hope you're having a great day so far. I think I have to... Yeah, I'm like running out of 1 stacks too. Galare. And Tyrus. I don't have very many good spells, so I think I have to let Tyrus take this fight. Yeah, it was alright, thanks. Okay, well, I'm really happy to hear that. Tyrus. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, shit, this is gonna be painful. They probably just dove him in on the opening round, though. I'm sure that that's why I lost so many from auto combat. I'm gonna cut my air alleys down to size, I think. Seriously? Might actually lose one then. They're not even... Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, great. You guys are speed 6s, so they're going to be capable of blocking these guys off, I think. So I'm going to aim to deal with these guys. From this angle, I suppose. Okay. Oh, they're targeting airs! Oh shit, okay. That might be a stroke of good luck for me. Somewhat. Airs can proceed to cut these guys off. I gotta protect the psychics at all costs. Okay, cool. Water elementals did their thing. Okay. I think... This is gonna be painful for whatever stack takes to hit, but I'll wait. Can't quite reach. I think I have to put them in position here. They're gonna target the airs though, aren't they? I guess they could have also potentially gotten morale, but it's okay. There we go. Alright. Whew. That was, it's painful, but getting the job done, I guess you could say. I'm going to transfer all of these, including the Disrupting Ray Scroll. Protecting his sidekicks like a good hero should. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Put these guys forward. I'm gonna Disrupting Ray them. Yeah, just keep them kind of pinned for the time being until I can get a couple good Disrupting Rays on them. And then I would position this hero or this unit here, defend, defend, and then I can actually Disrupting Ray again, and then now I can actually start swinging. Almost certainly he will target the water elementals, I would imagine. Because he can't do very much damage to these Psychic Ellies, or he shouldn't be able to. There we go. He's got 5 defense. I can't, if only I had like a magic arrow or something, but this will have to do for now. Wow. Okay, there we go. 2 more Psychic Ellies in the bag. And then I think that brings me to... Well, I mean, Tyrus can pick up the army and all that. But now, the problem is, how do I deal with these unicorns on a hero that has pretty much no mana? I think it could still be okay. Probably need more knowledge though, because I'm probably going to get my spell power from here. 8 Psychic Allies. I really wish I had this double built, but I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I'll probably just have Galere collect all the resources in this area and all that. I think like this, right? And I can probably send it all the way back. I mean, there's one of 2 choices. I either do that, or I transfer my army back to Grindon, and then let Grindon deal with this. How far can Grindon move? Nah, I can't quite make it all the way back. How far can this guy go? I don't know. There's also this fight against champions that I'd love to clear too. That's probably like 10k or more XP, I bet. Yeah. I will end up losing units though. I don't have mass slow. I probably will have the Poor Man's as soon as I clear this. Grab the Crown Supreme Magi and dip out through the ruins, I think is going to be the realistic course of action. Yeah, I don't really want to push my luck. Well, you know what? Maybe I can let Grindon head west, actually, because I want my hero, the right hero, to have all this movement. Yeah, whatever. I think this should be fine. Okay. Okay, there. Now I can just wait for my reinforcements. And, yeah, I think I'm just about ready to go. And, hell, maybe I can even let Thane do his thing and bring on the pain, basically, against Harpy Hags. Do I have haste? Oh, thank fuck I have haste. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I can grab that, and that would be huge for me. Best I can do is all T4 spells, but only if a hero with no wisdom opens it. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that be something, right? Okay. Well, I think I'm good here. I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, that was, I would argue, a pretty good turn. Now the only thing left for me to deal with are these unicorns, which I think Tazar can handle. Tazar with... I mean, they're like... I'm only up against regular unicorns. If these were war unicorns, I'd be a little more concerned. But regular unicorns I can take, especially with Mass Shield. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab Crown of the Supreme Magi. I'm going to go dip. I'm going to dip out, and I'll probably camp, like, here, I guess. And I'll try to reroll for slow. In fact, that's probably what I forgot to do this turn. I should have rerolled for slow, but I think it's okay. I can still get slow. It's not a big problem. I'll just reroll for slow. Once I get slow, again, realistically, I think Scorpicores are going to be the name of the game. Clear Scorpicores and head in the middle. You have slow on a Scholar. Oh, shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. Actually, I'll probably end up teaching it as soon as I clear this, hilariously enough. I could teach it right now, but I don't really need it against unicorns. Yeah. I do need to collect the army, though, so I'm going to have to teach the spells to Tazar one way or another, and then I'm going to go hit the Harpy Hags. Yeah, I just don't know if I'd rather hit it with Tazar or Cal, but anyway. What do I got now? Where am I at? 2255 Sial is the hero. Interesting. Anyway, who else have I got here? Okay, let's move Galair first. I was yapping too much. I should have actually planned out my turn in advance. Is there anything like behind the town that I can't see? I guess not. So I can camp here. That much is pretty obvious. Okay, well, there's the Psychic Ellie dwelling. Oh, wow, there's Monax guarding a Royal Armor of Nyx. However, that Royal Armor... Well, I mean, I'm already grabbing Breastplate of Brimstone from the other side. I think that's more convenient logistically. So I think that's what I'm going to stick with. Oh, shit, I can actually grab these. And then I can proceed to go northwest. For that matter... Grindan, I will go this way. Oh! It was like one step in the fog. I don't know if that changes much, though. Yeah, I don't know if that changes much, just because I don't think I would have had enough movement to go there one way or another. Actually... If I had known, like, last turn, it might have been possible. Yeah, it might have been possible if I'd known last turn. I could have actually set up some heroes for it. Oh, I actually can afford Firebirds if I really cared for them, but I kind of don't. I'm debating whether or not to go Citadel instead, actually. A Citadel might be worth it, but I'm kind of tempted to just preserve my resources right now. I have a lot of resources. I mean, what can I do now? Firebird to gain speed advantage over break. Ooh. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Huh. Let me think about that one, actually. That's a really good point. Yeah. PP wrote, if they live in a pyre, why aren't they called pyrebirds? I don't know, ask 3DO. Hashtag thanks 3DO. Honestly, very, very tempting. Okay, fine. I'll bring these guys over. I mean, this part of the turn isn't going to be particularly interesting, I dare say. Ruins for... Oh, no, I need to use the ruins for a poor man's... Or I could maybe use the Deuce of Stores as a poor man's. Honestly, I think it would make more sense for me to clear this first, but against undead, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna skip it. I don't want to take fights, like unnecessary fights that might cause me problems later on down the line. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to come forward. I have enough for one shield cast, so I need only... wait. Oh, I'm just like a little short. That's great. Okay, mass shield. Okay, now aim at all three of these guys. Nice. And they're targeting the other guy, I guess. I'm gonna put this guy here on purpose, that way when he retaliates, he actually kills them off. And then I'll just defend, and then I'll kill him. Easy Katka. Basic air. I'm gonna be... basic air. I can grab air from my main town. I don't need to grab it here. So that's what I'm gonna go off of. I also just realized I could still potentially go for the Library of Enlightenment if I really cared for it, but whatever. Yeah, here it is. Fight against psychic elementals. Now, this is going to be quite interesting, I admit. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be quite interesting because I can go like this. I don't actually need to offer this guy up as a sacrifice, come to think of it. I usually only do that because I don't have tactics. But if I wait with all, and then I defend with all, then this guy will need to go first anyway. And he's going to, of course, target one of the other stacks, right? Yeah, and I just defend with all. He's just going to keep targeting the one stacks. Or the earth elementals. Whichever he feels like he can clear, I suppose. Yeah, he's just going to keep trying to target them. Yeah, he's going to target that, but it won't matter. Okay, there you go. I mean, same exact way I took the fight just a couple moments ago. A Freelancers Guild. There we go. Okay, now I can swing and swing. Yeah, that's fine. Now I think I can keep him pinned here. Yeah, I think it's fine. There you go. Easy Katka. 2 Psychic Allies. And yeah, I mean, probably poor man's and bring this guy home, right? Yeah, 7 knowledge on Tazar. Soon I'll have the breastplate of brimstone. Then I gotta figure out what to do about, like, I really want to clear these champions. Like, if I clear these champions, then I get my, oh, shit, there's a Altar of Thought here too. Yeah, I just don't know how I deal with Sultans. That's like the biggest issue. Like Sultans are actually so annoying. Like, I'm mass slow. I'm gonna mass slow, but I don't actually have any damaging spells that can deal with them, unfortunately. I think I have the Breakthrough Scorps, and I just have to take the L on the fire. Magic Tome. Yeah, PP said Cornflux mid. Yep, I think it's gonna be a Cornflux in mid. And I can actually grab, I can take all these fights too on Tazar. Yeah, I think it has to be like that. Oh, you know what? With regards to the Firebird... Okay. Here's what needs to happen, I think. Let me just double check this real quick. How much movement will I have after 604? I'm like a little short. Yeah, no matter what direction I want to go, I'm actually a little bit short. Just debating how this is going to work. How many... That's a decent number of deuces. I'm not sure I can, like, this is like what, 5 by, like, I'll actually do the calculation in my head for once. This is 5 by 8 or 5 by 6. 5 by 8 deuces. 5 by 8 deuces is pretty much is pretty much Subaru, right? I think that's Subaru right there. Like if I split my psychic allies into stacks of 3, who do I have here? Thane. If I split half-half, and I bring these guys along, Gargs and Gremlins. I actually think Tazar could handle it. Tazar could handle this fight. But like a scrap hero, I'm a little uncertain. I think I already moved this hero, right? Yes, I did. I'm trying to figure out if I have any other alternatives. Can you do the math singing? No. No, I don't think I... No, I don't think I will. You know what? There is one other place I can get a decent bit of gold. It's going to be this way through the ogres. I might do that. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Neil, we did indeed start playing. You're correct about that. You can't do math, period. Yeah. Basically. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, these definitely belong to the other guy. Seriously? I can't even... Okay, fine. I guess I will have to peel for a little bit. Oh no. They're gonna focus down these guys, of course. They're just not in the right range to deal with them either. I actually lose a few here, after all, I think. Okay, well, I was like, what, 2? I did lose 2. Well, -2, I guess. And then I have to ferry the army back and clear the ogres. Unrecoverable lost load time? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, then I have to chain this back, essentially. I mean, I do have some spells on this hero. Alright. I should be able to handle this one, unless, again, like some shenanigans with whatever the hell that magic M... Wait, what am I talking about? They can't get morale because... they can't get morale because I have Hideous Mask, so it's like... It's not even something I should really be concerned about. Imcash, here it is. There you go. Nice. Did I learn slow off this guy? Oh, hilariously enough, I never ended up actually teaching slow to the other hero. See, you can do maths. I lose 2. -2. Yeah, exactly. Simple math. Who's in here? Nobody? Okay, well this is actually perfect then. Retreat. Yes. Flees from battle. And then I bring back my main hero right here. Czar the Clown. Yeah. This is what I was supposed to leave the pixie for, but I kind of messed up in that regard. Alright. I mean, I've moved every hero, and at this point... Okay, well, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Pyre. Pyre, plants for hire, and Oh, you know what I could do? No, man, this is also going to be ridiculously expensive, but here, for the sake of actually having movement, good amount of movement on my hero with crappy number of marketplaces. There you go. There's my pyre. There's my pyre. There's my hero with max movement. And yeah, alright. I think I'm just about ready to go. This hero's chilling. Chilling like a villain. I'm gonna pass the turn. Best we can do is meth Mr. White. Yeah. Where was I? 4,000 gold. Right. Okay, Jedi first. Quicksand, okay. Oh, there's actually more gold here. Well then, let's move the easiest to move heroes, I guess. For I don't know what the easiest to move heroes would be though in this case, because I still need to. Oh, you know what? I still have yet to up this to MG2, huh? Yeah, I have yet to actually up this to MG2, and get my magic alleys, huh? Yeah, I don't actually have magic alleys yet either. I'm just thinking about this hypothetically, right? Let's say I take like this fight against Scorps. I could do it on psychics. Mass slow into shield, and then just throw psychics at them, and then I'll ferry my army back. It's gonna be weird, but I'll at least be able to cut through most of like these first two fights. Alternatively, I could send Tazar this way and clear this fight against genies and try to get +2 all stats, but I don't think it's worth it though. I have to loop all the way around for that, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. This hero first. I think, yeah, I'm gonna bring this hero back. Okay, that's one down. Who else is available? Oh, I don't have a marketplace either, still, even now. That's also troublesome in this case. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm one step short, of course. Lovely. But that's okay. I have some leeway here, it seems. Thane. Hellstorm helmet, huh? Okay. Yeah. Black Tower. Alright. Well, let me get a Pixie out onto this hero and position Thane. Ah, there you go. There's the slow, finally. 2887. And hey, what's up, Deadwalk? Nice to see you. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day so far. How far can Manera move? Can I'll actually block off the road if I do that. MG2, mass slow. I can mass slow, yeah. Just, like, right now, the dilemma for me is, like, I'm gonna buy out these psychic elementals. But now that I've done that, right? Here, let me see. Oh, I actually have this hero. This hero can still move. Collect some resources for me real quick. There we go. Perfect. Now I gotta figure out if I want to do Marketplace or MG2. If I do a Marketplace, I can, like, convert all my resources, but then I'd actually delay my magic elementals by 1 turn. How much is this gonna cost? 6,000 gold. Okay, if I have okay, yeah. I need to get another 5,000 gold, like, right now. If I can manage that, then it's worth it. Okay, I think it is actually gonna be possible to do this. A little reluctant to, but I think I can make it work. I also have to make sure to save enough for my remaining magic Ellies. Okay, almost there. Alright. Oh, fuck. This shit's expensive, man. Alright, I only need 1 Firebird. I only need to have speed advantage for a single turn. Does that really block the road? He'd be standing next to it. No. Here, let me show you. So, if you look here, if I step here, right, and I try to grab the treasure chest, I'll run out of movement, and then Minera will be blocking the road. If I step here, I won't have enough movement points. So that's why. That's the problem. BB Road, don't trade gems. You'll need those for when you build Titans. Yeah, the Titans. Just find Bulwark in the wild and do MG in the other town 5-head. Yeah, what did I think of that? Brilliant idea. Okay. I have Grindon here. Grindon has yet to move. Grindon still has a trick to play. I'm going to probably skip this Altar of Thought, though. I don't really see myself requiring this. Oh, you know what else I'm missing? I just realized. I don't have air magic, do I? Magic Ellie. Air magic. This is actually quite troublesome. Okay, here. Let me MG2 it, right? So I can actually learn the spells themselves. Then I have to worry about this crap right here. I don't want to have to bring my hero back the way that I came from. Oh, wait, no, hold on. One other thing I have to take a look at. 3 of each resource. I only need 3 of each resource, right? I've already bought out my reinforcements for the week, so I think I can afford to do this. Oh, I'm actually going to be a little short, aren't I? 3 gems. I only need 3 gems. Okay. Okay, now I need 1 more. It isn't what cheating? There's like sulfur here. There's mercury here. There's got to be something I can nab for resources. There's wood and there's a treasure chest there. Yeah, I don't care about that. I need the gold now. I think I sack sulfur. Yeah, I think I gotta sack sulfur. I mean, I got at least 1 or 2 piles in the area. 225. I'm like gonna be like 1 short. This is actually so goofy. But yeah, there's literally sulfur like right here, right? So I'm gonna have to go for that. All right, fine. I'll sack sulfur. Yeah, I'm using T7. I'm like 1 pile of anything short, really. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there you go. We're good. There you go. 2,000 gold, and I just realized that I am a total moron. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I don't even want to talk about it. Mistakes were made. I will suck it up and deal with it. I should have... Honestly, just T6 power stack is a gimmick, not a hard rule. I don't think it's a hard rule, no. Yeah, I don't think it's a hard rule. It's JCT6, but we are allowed to use T7s, right? Just don't tell Kara? Yeah, exactly. Guess I'm temporarily blind? Yeah. I mean, normal game, no gimmick rules. KK. Alright, cool. I just, yeah, need it for the speed advantage to get through the damn thing. That's really it. No, I just need my Firebird to clear for speed. Against the brakes. Yeah. Just GG out and go next, yeah. Exactly. Damn, man, I actually really do want my air magic, though. Breaking 1-2-1 Pog. I'm about to try, yes. There is one other thing I'm curious. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Do it real in Ragix style? What might real in Ragix style be? Yeah, some extra, you know what? Mass slow, haste, firewall. I'm just debating, like, if it would make sense for me to bring some meat. I think I should bring meat. Might as well, right? Yeah, might as well. That much I can do at least. Okay, there we go. Definitely need the speed advantage, that's the whole reason I'm here. Now I can full send it. And oh yeah, of course I'm one step short from the whole thing. Alright guys, wish me luck. Fingers crossed. And here we go. Let me just triple check I have everything. Mass slow, mass shield. Okay. Game's gonna say I suck, of course. Oh, wow. I actually almost managed to kill all 7 stacks. I actually guessed it correctly. I guessed it correctly. Did I say... I think I said 7 by... No, wait. I said 7 by 12, right? I might have said 7 by 12 stacks, actually. Yeah. I think I said 7 by 12 stacks. Or 7 by 13, maybe. I think you said 7 by 11. Did I guess 7 by 11? I could have sworn I said 7 by 11, but I wasn't sure if it was 7 by 11 or 7 by 12. But I think I actually may have, you know, predicted and foreseen the future here. Yeah, who needs a calculator, or like a Heroes 3 calculator, whatever it's called, the guard calculation crap, when you can just do it yourself, you know? Alright, hold on a second. Let me put my guy in a position where he won't get completely toasted by everyone. Wish you luck, thank you, Paulo. Okay, well, I'm gonna mass shield here just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I think this would be a wise call. And then I'll put this unit here. Wait. Okay, perfect. These guys can't quite reach yet. I'll defend. Okay. Now I can actually start hitting multiples of them at a time. I really can't make it to that one corner. Next AI stack, get morale, praise, hideous ask. Can I bless? Kinda wanna just brawl them. Didn't know you brought out your best fit. Hey, it's a game against. Of course I have to. Alright. What can I do here? Cure? Bloodlust? Weakness? Kinda wanna just whack all of them. I just wish I had Bless here, to be honest. Bless would be perfect. Bully. Weakness, Firewall, Disrupting Ray, Ice Bolt. I don't know, sure. I'll whittle down as many as I can manage. Weakness. Or maybe I haste. Yeah, maybe I haste and I just bring them into the fight. Yeah, why don't I do that? Yeah, get them to focus this guy instead. Yeah, they're gonna target the Earth Elemental. Well, that's okay. I can cure them at least. Yeah. Yeah, I can just cure them, I suppose. Yeah, I'd rather not get paralyzed locked, so I'll stay, like, right here. Hey, Pudic! What's up, dude? Of course you would. How many Psychic Allies did I lose there? I think I lost, like, 3. I'll torture these guys. What?! Alright, whatever. Bet. Fake breath attack, man. I cry. Oh wow, they're actually still alive. Not like this, exactly. There. He got fake breath baited by the AI. No, for real, though. Like, what the fuck, man? Basic interference or basic logistics. I mean, I got magic allies, right? They're immune, allegedly, so logistics all the way. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, well, now I can get this guy to transfer all the pixies. That's what I had in mind. And then I can clear this and see what this box has in store for me. Yeah. 6, 7, yeah. Really? Okay. I think, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna mass slow and go. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see if I can bait these guys back. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's GG then. The fact that that worked, I think. There you go. Sure. There. Okay. I mean... Why do they always end up at 1 HP whenever I play this shit? Okay, whatever. Advanced logistics. Yeah, okay. I will grab the Pandora's box. Yeah, all level 2 spells, guys. Yeah. Yeah, all level 2 spells. That was, all level 2s. Arma? What are you talking about? It's all 2s. Armageddon is a level 4 spell, man. What are you talking about? Good start? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I actually do want, like, my full army here for this. Oh, there's pickets. I'm gonna skip it, as I mentioned before. Just blind the Titans then? Yeah, I should, you know. Alright, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Why? They had to make me take such long, complicated turns. Can't the turns be simple and straightforward, ever? Oh, okay, there's some more resources here. Okay, give me money, GB money, please. Props to anyone who gets that reference. Ah, shit, I'm like 1 step short. Minair. Okay. Well, then in that case, I'll grab this for gold. Transfer these guys. And then I'm gonna try to mass upgrade. Alright. I can bring heirs. Don't know what else to... Oh, yeah. I guess I've already... Well. How much gold do I even have? Wait. Yeah. There you go. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for somebody to chime in. Alright. Thanks, Catalan. I appreciate it. Now I don't feel like a total goofball. Let's see. There's a shield here. Shall I turn my guy into the shield hero? Huh. Or should I just... Well, I have, like, slow and other shit, right? No way that this fight turns out to be too difficult. Okay. Easy, Katka. Let's see here. Diplomacy. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah, yeah. There we are. Got everything I wanted. And now, I can push. Calm down, Mord. Yeah. Great Shamans. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, we got this. That's what I brought my army for. On a hero with no wisdom. Oh, well that can't be good. Well, I mean, I can at least do this. These guys are speed 6s. Alright, and a cock block them real quick. You don't have enough attack skill. This is painful. I mean, honestly, I should not take chances on this one. I'm gonna mass shield rather than slow. I don't think slow is the play here. Okay, perfect. As long as they don't all focus down the one stack, it's like actually okay. This guy should go. Ooh, right. My guys don't have, what is it? They don't have shield casted on them because they are immune to all spells. Imagine. There you go. Basic wisdom. Who needs wisdom, am I right? Alright, what is it? Prayer. I mean, I can't learn it, but I mean, if it was something like Town Portal, then I'd go out of my way to come back, or like, you know, go out of my way to make sure that I made it back sooner or later. Alright, I don't really have a way to deal with that. I could, like, potentially brawl it, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Let's see. Should I just keep pushing? Or should I try to grab this box? I mean, honestly, it's pretty close to the road. I have mass slow. I think I can take it. Easy peasy. With next today's reinforcements, I think it should be a cakewalk. Who do I have here? Minair? Okay, Minair can step here. Thane, getting ready to bring on the pain. I'm gonna push him, like, down this way. Shield is not on Tazar. Is it not? What? Who's, like... Oh! It's still on this guy? I thought I transferred it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind, you know? I'm just tripping balls at this point, but yeah, I could have sworn that I'd picked it up. Oh, shit! I just realized what Tazar's stats were. I didn't even... Right, because I picked up Celestial Nexus of Bliss and I leveled, like, a whole bunch of times. Forgot all about that. Funny enough. Death Ripple. Hell yeah, let's go. Can Death Ripple my way to victory. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if Death Ripple works on... Like, there's some weird, like, interactions. I don't remember if Death Ripple works on Magic Ellies and Black Dragons. I think it might, actually. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, let's keep going. I mean, if it doesn't, then it's like budget Armageddon, you know? Alright. 7, 12, 12, 10. Looking pretty good, stats-wise. I'm going to probably clear this on mass slow, and do I care for pixies? I could probably avoid pixies on this fight, but just to be on the safe side, I'll bring some pixies and potentially some meat in a second. Okay. Airs, waters, and fires. You know... Damn. It's actually... maybe I should have cleared the ice alleys on the way in, too. I think I could have taken them pretty easily on my magic alleys, and I probably would have... I mean, I had tactics, so... Oh, wait, it's because I went this route. That's why I didn't pass by it. Titans Gladius. You know what I don't know. There's a lot of ways I can play this. Titans Gladius. I actually don't have a sword on this guy, even. I totally could have gone for that, but I'd have to go off-road, like, quite some distance. So probably not worth it in that regard. Okay. Well, with that in mind, then, I will grab these and some of the pixies. I'm going to leave behind the Firebird, though. I don't personally believe I need that Firebird right now. Okay, Monera can go next. Sure. And then this hero can transfer a whole bunch of spells. And then... Yeah, you learn those fire spells, or the level 2 spells from the box that I picked up. Oh, okay, well, I mean, you can't get morale, right? Here. In the interest of trying to speed things up here. Although I don't like that, I'm like, oh, of course. Don't need that Firebird right now, watch him lose his Speed Prio next fight. Well, I mean, I have a Firebird on hand. If I somehow need Speed Prio, then I'll deal with it then, but otherwise it's, you know, not exactly dying for it right now. Okay, now I can take him. Wait, what? Oh, I don't even want to talk about that play. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't want to discuss it. Alright. I'm glad that my magic elementals can't be blinded, at least. That's a pretty big W for me, I would say. I mean, yeah, I'll just let them take the pixie. Hoda Dev removed AoE magic from attacks. What do you mean AoE magic? There, easy cat go. Hair magic, honestly, no, we go wisdom. Wisdom all the way. 20,000 XP, let's go! Okay, what crap are they gonna give? Should have taken air magic. No, I was 2 gems short because of my own inability to foresee the future and plan properly. Alright, well that just happened. Who needs air magic? Yeah, exactly. 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 Why do I even bother? Oh, shit, Jotun Warlords. Few gold dragons? I could use a lot of these stats, TBH. I mean, this fight... I don't have speed advantage on it, though. But I can bring cannon fodder. Why the hell does the guard have to be so big? Look at MeKick going ballistic. I can take anymore. Okay. You know what? Actually, that's a great idea. Why don't I do that? Here you go. Ballista time. Oh, ballista. Let's go. Oh yeah, check this out, guys. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Also, I don't know why I didn't transfer the shield yet, but here it is. Alright. The only other issue I have with this particular fight is that, or this next fight, is that these guys are speed 15s, Gold Dragons are speed 16s, so I'm not going to be able to get off my shield cast right away on my units. But I guess on the bright side, this just means that they'll target these guys instead. In theory, that's how it should work. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine them focusing down my big stacks on the opening round. Or my magic alleys, I mean. There we go. And just defend with the others. I don't even think I really need to worry about... I don't even think I need to cast shield here. I'm gonna preserve my mana on this one. Go, Benny. Go, Benny. Go, Benny. Go. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm getting there. Let's see here. I think this would be the way to go. Yeah. I mean, these guys can just teleport their ass over, right? 2 to enemy units flying speed. Oh, that's just lovely. Alright. Wait, did he just... Okay, sure. I mean, okay. I don't know what to say to that one. Yeah, I'll open up with mass slow. I don't want to do that. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah. That was unexpected, to say the least. I can magic arrow and... but my speed... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do it. Don't want to lose too many units here. Oh, they are tanky. I am running low on mana. I think I have to just bite the bullet on the remaining monsters here. Oh, I can kill both of these in one hit. There, done. I mean... I hate this game so much, man. Alright. I'm gonna do it. How fucking hilarious would this be? Kara's gonna love this one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn fire magic. Forget air. Who needs air? Truly, who needs air? So now I just need to somehow get Armageddon. There's been like 4 sources of Armageddon in this game, it seems like. Yeah. I just need to go through through these guys, grab the Tome of Fire, and suddenly I can cast Armageddon for like stupid amount of damage. I can't believe it comes down to that as always, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, Armageddon. I know. Imagine. What a time to be alive. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna put myself... Can I just mop the floor with them, or should I wait an extra turn? I'll wait an extra turn. Oh, jeez. I hate this game so much, man. I hate this game so much. Why? Why do they do this to me every time? It's always like 2 steps into the fog. I'm like just right out of range for being able to see it. And they're like, here it is. It's like right there. Will you at least feel sorry for Kara? A little. Who needs to fly when you can just obliterate everything in your path? Yeah, like no kidding, right? Well, I mean, that's true, but I was thinking more along the lines of DD in this case. Oh, of course, I'm not quite able to reach it, but that's okay. I'll figure something out for the next turn. What can I do here? Galare, Thane. Okay, Thane should be able to take this on his own. I'm just gonna back out of here and... you know what? Let's just get this shit over with. Okay, excellent. Basic scouting or logistics. Let's do scouting for once. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to refill my spell points. That would be a huge help. Yeah, let me keep exploring with this guy. Oh, again, just take 2 steps and it's like, oh, F you. Alright. I mean... Horde of Scorpicores. Do I have any other reinforcements that I can bring? Oh, you know what? No, I do have reinforcements. I just remembered. I actually do have... something I can bring to the fight after all. Okay, I've pretty much farmed this entire region except for the Obelix. So I'm going to have to be wary about what I do with that hero. I'm just trying to remember how this is going to work. I definitely want to build an MG1, I think, this turn. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to dismiss Cassie. I'll get another hero out later. Here we go. Here's my reinforcements. This is the hero that I'm going to use to get more meat into the onto my main army, or my main hero. There we go. Galare. Okay, I will transfer a bunch of 1 stacks. It's going to be mass slow. Yeah, I mean, this is just off stats alone, this should be winnable. We're going to be speed 5, so mass slow. There we go. Yeah, in the interest of saving time, I'm going to probably just push these guys forward. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I don't even know if I can 1v1 this guy, TBH. Did I just... Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm Tazar, so I can still tank it. No big deal, I guess. Advanced fire magic or advanced artillery? You know what? Honestly, I'm all in. Why don't we see how well this fire magic works? There you go. Now we're talking. Now I'd like to... I'm gonna go and clear this fight. I could clear all these hives if I really wanted to, you know. I could, but I don't know if I care to do so when the goal for me right now is just to have a nice... or have a nice chill time. Landmine. Ah, beautiful. Thane. Can keep advancing. Okay. Well, I did what I needed to do. So now I can just squat in my main town and just wait for next turn. Grab my MG1 just to refill spell points. I just noticed that there's angel wings right there. Like, those are actually angel wings. Yeah. There's a couple ways I could go about this, I suppose. MG1. Okay, Glare can start heading down this way and see that there are a ton of hives, but I might skip it. Hey, Ebisu. Ebisu wrote, hello, chat. Back to good old Hom, huh? Yeah, good old Horn of the Abyss gameplay. And, yeah, I don't know what else I have to say beyond that. How's it going? We should probably load after I enter. Okay, cool. I'll break it then, in that case. Let me grab this real quick. I'll just wait here. Ended Sims. Okay, what have I got? 1523 something something. Can I disguise myself? Oh, what? I don't have disguise? I guess disguise is an air spell. Oh, we can do that without load now? Yeah, that's been a feature for a while. Lol. Okay, maybe I will put these guys. That way my army doesn't look so... Okay, maybe that's... Maybe I'll just do it like this. What the hell? Stats are still too high. Well, I mean, I don't think... It might not matter, to be honest. I'm trying to hide stats and all that. Whatever. I mean, if Kara sees my stats, Kara sees my stats. It's not a huge deal, I suppose, in this particular case, since I'm taking my next turn anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay. Passing the turn. I think I've already done everything that I needed to. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what else are y'all talking about? Okay, Cancel wrote, aw man, it's Bedge o'clock in Europe. Yes, I suppose it is. Thanks for stream, TheKnownWorld. You're very welcome, Okay, Cancel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do hope that you enjoyed today's stream as always. Thank you for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. As a fair reminder for everybody who's coming in a little later, remember that next week I will not be streaming on Saturday. The next stream will be on Sunday, so stay tuned for that. It'll probably be some Pyramid matches against Chris if he's on. Otherwise, I can probably do some like Hoda Online Lobby grind or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out then. But yeah, there you go. Okay, Cancel Road, good luck. I'll check the meme fight VOD tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Bill, good night, and to the rest of chat as well. Yeah, you too. Bill Berlin wrote, yeah, why not one hero? Why not Olden Era? What is this? This is 8 hero. This is Hoda. All 7 TV. Okay. Okay, 6979. I'm gonna send Thane to keep exploring. That is Thane's job. Thane does bring on the pain. Castle. What the hell? How did this even happen? 3D. Oh, I actually gotta go down this way then. Oh, well, isn't that something? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Do I die? I don't know. I actually earnestly don't know. Uh... Well, it'd be kind of funny, final fight, if I actually land an expert berserk, right? So I might actually stall just a little bit for expert berserk. Like, no joke. I think I'm gonna do it. Um, this is gonna stall me by 2 turns, but I'm playing for fun here, so I think it should be okay for me to do this. Oh, there's actually fire. Oh shit, yo, look at all those phoenixes, man. What the fuck? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to go up here, clear the Jotun warlords, chain it back, and then figure out how to deal with these champions. Yeah, I can actually fly over these sultans. I just needed a hero with earth magic to handle all that. Whee! Just gonna send them up. Sandals of the Saint? Yeah, I mean, like, I could pump up my stats even higher, but... Damn, I'm upset, like, that I didn't have wisdom when I picked up that fire box. That would have been a huge boon for me, you know? Alternatively, what if I just skip the angel wings and I just take him head on, you know? Like, take him like a man. I have mass slow. I have ice bolt. I could just ice bolt the shit out of them. I might actually do that. Straight up, just take them, like, direct combat, and then just do the thing. I feel the need to remind you that you refused wisdom at level 6 to 7 and said, am I going to be learning spells anyway? Damn you. I can't believe you still remember that part. Ugh, whatever. Yeah. You win. You got me. You do good. You remember that I did indeed say such things. This I will not argue. Caught me red-handed. Alright, let me actually stop messing around and actually take my turn properly here. Manair. I want to deliver to this hero because maybe I can pump him up, I don't know. Water Ellies and a bunch of 1-stacks. Okay. Okay, Galere, you do your thing. I do have all my stats, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Haste, slow, blind. I mean, I got Ice Bolt too. Should be okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, this should be... Wait a second. No, this is... Yeah, there we go. It's pretty much game. Hey, there's Earth Magic. But you know what? I mean, I'll get Earth Magic later, right? In theory. What is this? Teleport! Hey, yo, let's go. Sentinel Automatons. What do I do with these Sentinel Automatons? I want to, like, advance. They're just gonna explode on me, though. They're such an annoying unit. Here, you know what? They didn't set themselves to explode, so I might have a chance, maybe? Oh, I can't teleport my guys in either. Haha, totally forgot. Can I Ice Bolt these guys to death? That I can. Okay. My guys are speed 9s. These guys are speed 9s. I have a bit of a chance here. These guys still have yet to do their exploding thingy. Ow. You guys can... they activate Death on Detonation. These guys are not set to Death on Detonation yet. Have these guys set themselves to Death on Detonation? Yeah. Basically, you just gotta get these guys out of the way. I might actually lose a Magic Ellie here, but Or maybe... Actually, don't even know. Because I can ice bolt them. I can ice bolt them, and I can clear it. But they'll actually kill off that one stack, though. Wait. This might still be okay. I don't know. Freaking hate this unit. It's such a dumbass unit. Magic Arrow, maybe? Could I Magic Arrow them down, perhaps, and let something else deal with them? Earnestly don't even know at this point. Okay, well, that's actually the best case scenario for me. Then I can move these guys out of the way and then ice bolt them. GG. Alright. Done. Arrow kills 6, yeah. Yeah, I know. Can I go any further in this? Okay, I can. Okay, well, this is good then. Yeah. Well. And maybe some water Ellies too while I'm at it. Every 3 steps, man, there's always something cutting me off. Yeah, I want to go grab that book, though. I don't think I'm going to do that. In the end, Expert Wisdom might actually turn out to be useless. I've just been getting trolled the whole game, low-key. Alright, I'm sending my army straight back, I think. Yeah, because I'm going to Poor Man's, and then I'm going to go through Solium, clear the Sultans. I have Teleport, Blind, Ice Bolt, Slow. It's going to be Mass Slow into Ice Bolts, I think. This will be a painful fight, though. Bloody hell. I may have to. There's also a Library of Enlightenment here, too. No, I don't really relish the thought of dealing with that many, I could probably just come in from this side, right? No, that's still pretty far. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna transfer my dudes. I don't normally like to stall the game like this, but, I mean, I have Fire Magic on this here. There's like the one chance I'll get to use it, so I might as well enjoy it while I can, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's, go do the thing. What if I cleared this taupe? Ah, whatever. You guys are speed 10s. You guys are speed 13s. I can open up with Mass Slow and go, I guess. Can at least do that, and then deal with these guys. Well, shit, now they're on the other side of the map from my main guys. Yeah, let me move them out of the way. How do they move them in these weird-ass spots, though? Can't teleport them out of the way, either. Mass shield, and I'll wait. Maybe, well, I don't think these guys can do very much by themselves. They're gonna target the, Ballista, I'm pretty sure. Or they could also do that, I suppose that also works. Nothing personal, kid. Expert Fire Magic, okay, yeah, it really is a sign, like the game's telling me. The game's telling me that I should go have some fun, I think. It seems like, is what it's trying to say. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, how do I put this? If I go this way, I want to have a way to get back, you know what I mean? Hey, Mephisto. Mephisto wrote, "Alright, MK, happy Saturday." Hello, and happy Saturday to you as well. Good sir. How are you doing on this fine evening? Alright. I made it back, so now, again, I gotta figure out how to make it here and back. Yeah, it will take me an extra turn to get back, but what can I say? What's my hero's stats now? 450 damage, Ice Bolt. All good, all good. Sir, thank you. No problem. Yeah, so to kind of fill you in on what we're doing a little bit of Jebus Roulette. The way Jebus Roulette works is we kind of spin the wheel and one of the map templates gets picked, and that's, of course, going to be on Jebus Cross. This variation we have is T6s. Sometimes there's one for neutral units, there's one for, like, like, basically useless spells, aside from Town Portal. Basically, little fun mini-games like that, I suppose. So, yeah, there you go. I would say that it is indeed very interesting. So I'm glad to hear that you also feel that way. Okay, let me actually calculate this out. So if I run all the way up here, it costs me 1530. I have 2312. So really, it's going to boil down to... I just don't have enough heroes in this area, in this region, unfortunately for me. Well, there is one way. There is one way, although the only problem is if Kara has shackles. Honestly, if Kara has shackles, then Kara's too good at the fucking game. Like, I don't even know what to say. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to max out my movement points. This is the only way. I'll basically run up here. I'll clear it, right? I'll grab the Tome of Fire, and then I need to have a hero in position here to go and collect the reinforcements. That's the only way I can think of to deal with this situation that I'm faced with right now. There's some meat here. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll buy out my meat. And then I'll wait, like, here for the reinforcements. And then I'll use the Freed Sultans, the poor man's. Then I'm going to chain from here whatever hero happens to be floating around this Cal, the great Cal in the sky. And then I will wait for the Firebird to come on down. That's 2,000 movement points. Chain to Fear. Fear will move to here, and then I'll bring out my main hero from that town. Okay. Sorry, Kara, in advance, but yeah, I'm dragging out the game a little bit just for this. But how often do I get to have fun with a Tazar that has fire magic of all things? Yeah, it's very unusual indeed. Alright, there we go. Passing the turn. Yeah. Taking a very big risk here. Well, I don't think it's that big a risk. Like, would Kara be able to make it all the way from down here, all the way up to here, take Wazar, send a hero out that can actually take down both Tazar and Fear? I think that would be kind of crazy. Why is it dragging out the game? Well, it's dragging out the game because, to be honest, right now I'm actually in a very, I would imagine a very advantageous position. Like, Kara had already said that, you know, Kara broke, right? And the stats on Tazar, or not Tazar, sorry, Tarek are 6979 versus my 17, 25, 22, 21. I have magic elementals too, so I'm not really too concerned about getting owned by like Implosion or Berserk. I mean, yeah, maybe Kara has like Orb of Vulnerability, but at that point it's like, okay, Kara's just too good at the fucking game, you know? Anyway, point is, I'm actually in a really good position to just attack and try to like hit Kara this turn and end the game. So that's why I'm saying that I am sort of dragging out the game, because like the optimal choice in this situation is to just full send and, you know, attack them with everything I've got pretty much. However, on the flip side, I have a hero with now expert fire magic. Yeah, I now have a hero with expert fire magic, 22 spell power, and a chance to get Tome of Fire, which will give me... which is going to give me Armageddon, you know? So I'm kind of like, okay, might as well go have some fun with that. Paulo said, MeKick, I've seen bigger. Allow single 6-7 30k joke? Okay. Right. And then I have this hero here too, right? Galair. It's like just chilling. I could have even positioned my heroes to take all the hives if I really wanted to too, but I don't want to play like that. Interesting. Guy Fear, the famous chef, Mephisto says. Yeah. Didn't you have a fire orb somewhere too? That's actually a really good point. I'd actually forgotten about the fire orb, but I would not go out of my way to pick up Orb of Tempestuous Fire. That is a very significant damage increase, but it is quite some distance away. I think it's fair to say. Yeah. I'll settle for Tome of Fire. Just a Tome of Fire, and then probably Arma into Blind Loop or Berserk or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Kara's other stacks are going to be up to par. I really do think that probably just one Arma should do the trick in this case. Still can't believe we got all twos out of a box. Was it all twos? No, sorry, it was all fire. Yeah, it was all fire, but I was trolling by saying all twos earlier. Yeah, still can't believe I got freaking all fire out of a box. Yeah, I do have Mass Curse, though. Oh, how sick would that be? Oh, man, I should have... You know what I should have done, actually? I regret it now. I regret actually backstepping here. What I should have done is I should have entered Final Battle and opened up with Expert Curse. That would have been the ultimate power play. Could you imagine, like... but the thing is, he is Tarek. He could have water magic. Like, Kara could have water magic, right? But congratulations, you trolled yourself. Yes, I did. Yeah, Kara could have water magic, but can you imagine, though, like, more likely than not, if Tarek is Kara's main, then it's got to be air magic, or air and earth, right? So, imagine, final fight, like, I'm just going to open up, like, pretty much, like, mass curse in the final fight. That would be pretty hilarious. Yeah. Exclamation mark memes? Yeah. Should have done that. Ah, I regret it now. I could have done it. Mass Curse. Mass Curse, or Mass Slow into Mass Curse, or some weird roster, like, you know, set of spellcasts of that nature, and then, like, Expert Blind, too. And I had a hero with, like, Death Ripple, too. Oh, man, the possibilities. That would have been kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Uh, did I miss any comments? I'm just like skimming any like things that you guys had mentioned, but yeah, chat's been pretty quiet for today. Although there have actually, well, I have quite a few people watching today though, so that's been pretty nice. Big shout out to everybody who has tuned in today to participate, and thank you all very much for joining. And hope that you've all been enjoying the show so far. Exclamation marks. So every shout out to everybody who joined. You tried, yeah. Yeah, I suppose you did, Paulo. Well played. What a goofball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything today to really chat about. Um, It'll be hilarious because this is like one of the few times where, this would be a befitting moment to really just start like arguing with DK about anime and manga related stuff. Or playing like Civ 3 on the side. That could be kind of nice, you know? Yeah, but anyway. Free run. Okay, don't make me ban you, dude. No way. This disrespect. BM. Absolute nonsense and madness. Well, please, no you. Wallo wrote, I'm afraid I have to time out your touche all the way to Argentina. No, 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 no. That one will be my responsibility. I will do this honor. I will defend Freeran to the last. And he last the words. uh, I die for your sins. Uh. I just wish I had snacks right now. This would actually be the perfect time to start snacking. Mephisto wrote, by the way, did you end up watching that Hum Orchestra performance with Paul Romero? No, I did not, actually. Do you have it on hand right now? I could probably watch it in between the next turn or something. Yep, there we go. Have a lot of those can share. A lot of what, sorry? Like the Home Orchestra with Paul Romero? Alright. Yeah. Let's get started on this turn. Oh, snacks, I see. Can share, I have chocolate with caramel and hazelnuts. Well, you had me sold right from the get-go. As soon as you mentioned snacks, or hinted at having any. Alright, there we go. Sure, it was the anniversary one. It was special, okay. What have I got here? Yeah, Grindon. I'm gonna move Grindon last. Glare is chilling. I mean, let's just get this shit over with. There's only really one... Well, how do I say? There's only really one thing that I need to do on this turn, so... Where the hell's all my pixies, anyway? Whatever. 1070. Champions, mass slow, and go. Okay, yeah. Snaxia Goober? Ah, well, yeah. Only got me on that one. Mass slow and go. Yeah. Kind of wish I had a little bit more speed on this, but, you know, no such luck there, I'm afraid. So close. Yeah. Just needed, like... I just needed, like, 2 more steps to make it. I don't think I can lose this turn, so BRB a few minutes. No. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, actually, wait. Tazar just tanked that. The champions do 64 damage. That sounds about right. Firebirds do 64 damage. Jeez. Oh, they actually targeted the air alleys. I should have expected that one. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I can finally step right here. Broguild will pick this up. Well, I mean... I only need to transfer the army, right? So... yeah, I can probably just do this even. Yeah, I've got tactics, so I can't lose this fight. At least I don't think I can. MK, do you plan to play more Olden Era? Nope, not at this time. And I couldn't be happier to say that. Yeah. Yeah, no. No plans to play more Olden Era right now. Well, except for that one video that I promised people. I feel bad about that. It slipped my mind. Like, I took like a 1 week breather and then I completely forgot about it up until like a couple days ago. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck. There was like a whole bunch of Olden Era shit that I told people I would, that I would actually release, and then I never did. And that's purely because I forgot about it. Should have picked up the pen of negativity so you could protect your other units from Arma too. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Hold on. Maybe there's a slim chance. I should have brought my army with me, actually. So no Homoe next month? Huh? What gave you that impression? I don't think I said anything of that. Olden Era? Like, no Olden Era next month? Yeah, it's... I would prefer not to if I can avoid it, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. Yeah. So yes, I'm away next one. It's not that I hate Olden Era, it's just that, again, like, I'm not... Well, yeah, I'm just not all that interested. Yeah, I don't have view air, so I can't see where the middle town is either. That's troublesome. Oh, it's actually in the desert somewhere, huh? Oh, a bunch of ferns and whatnot, like right here or something? I mean, Kara's like taking a bit of a BRB, so... Is it here, maybe? It's one... something like this. Yeah. Yeah, it actually might be right here, come to think of it. What do y'all think? Thought MK can't use that item as it would dispel him whole? Okay, there you go. Alright. Well then, it's not here then. What about like this? Palm trees, fern trees. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know if you think up of something, but I got nothing so far. Okay. Oh, did I stumble upon it by accident? No, I didn't. Okay, I give up. I guess I can keep advancing here. There's Grinden. I guess I could advance north and see if there's anything else that could be kind of silly and fun to mess around with, you know? But MeKick is playing MW3 with us to celebrate my birthday, am I? I mean, I think I have another game coming up after this. I don't think that I'm going to be able to... If I had time to do so today, I actually would have taken you up on that, given the circumstances of it actually being your birthday. But, yeah, I don't think I can play today. I just don't think I'll be able to finish this match and get in games with you in time. Sorry to say, Pudic. Are you guys playing tomorrow, perhaps? If you guys are playing tomorrow, I might be able to join. Maybe. We can do tomorrow? Okay, cool, cool. What's wrong with bellwether armadillos? Yeah, I really should have brought all my artifacts. This is just a little silly. So we can celebrate both my B-Day and my 11-year anniversary in this pit. Oh gosh. Alright, well, let me... Just trying to think. I don't have any crazy plans tomorrow, right? I don't think I do, so I think it should be okay. Yeah, I'll try to hit you up tomorrow then. I'll try to get MW3 installed tonight. Seriously? Okay, easy Katka. Basic wisdom, Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not? Okay. And then Galere will, I guess, make it back to town. Like, there's no... I mean, I could risk it. I actually could risk it for the biscuit. Like, just straight up full send my army, try to capture the other town, like, right here, right now. But, 4, 5, 7, 9. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that... Oh, wait, no, Kara and I have the same number of towns. Okay, well, if Kara and I have the same number of towns, then Kara clearly has the middle town. That's the only possible option here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to poor man's off of this town, and then I'm going to go back to my main. Yeah. And there's Tazar the Clown. And I'm just going to squat right here. Cool. Yeah. Mass Berserk. I got Armageddon. Well, yeah, I got Armageddon and all that other nonsense. So, yeah, I'm going to just chill right here. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Actually, I can even do this, can't I? There we go. Nice and easy. Town Hall, Altar of Water, Altar of Fire. You know, it's kind of funny because, you know, triple build is an option, but I'm broke as hell, so probably not a great idea anyway. Probably should have even considered going Marketplace this one. Alright, what are y'all talking about? Grail might be there. Oh, in this region? Let's see. What's the takeaway here? Maybe like this? Like this? Or like this? It's like fern trees and shit, right? Let's see. Before I continue searching for the Grail. Puffalito! Hey, welcome to the stream! Hello, Puffalito says. Hello, Puffalito. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I hope that you're having an amazing day, and, yeah, I mean, earlier you were here too, I remember. You wrote the Cat Jam emote. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the stream, if you've been hanging out and just lurking. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions as usual, and yeah, hope you enjoy the ride. Paulo with the wave emote, and then Paulo also wrote, Grail was always inside you, now give it to me, oh gosh. BB's like, no! And then PP wrote, line up the top of the puzzle map with the part right below the pyres, down the road. Oh. Like this? I mean, I see fern trees and shit. That's the thing. A bit lower, so like here, like, I mean, I see like a rock, so, you know, maybe like literally the top of the puzzle map right next to the picket. Like this? Okay. Right top of the puzzle map, so like here. Or maybe like this, actually. Oh shit. Okay, I think you might be onto something here. Yeah, I just need to go a little higher. Just a little bit more. Come on, dude. I actually think you... Yeah. Why is it so difficult? Oh, okay, there we go. Close. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We got it. Yeah. All right. Yep. There is the map hack, folks. There's Mr. Map Hacking PP Man and his ability to find the Grail in one try. Beautiful. I don't know. I don't understand it. Nice, I deserve VIP for that. Well, I would have given you VIP and sword, well, hammer if it were possible, but can't do both, unfortunately. Alright, well, it's somewhere in the middle here. I could, like, start trying to dig it up for shits and giggles. I don't know. It's either that or I get, like, a game 2 in on JC. Or, well, Jebus Roulette. So, I think I'll probably opt to try to end the game. But, especially after I've wasted so much time trying to grab fire magic already, you know? But, still, it's actually kind of cool to see. Yeah, PP... Like, we would have dug it out sooner or later. I probably would have built it in the Flux Town or whatever, and that would have been that. Or maybe even the Tower Town. I actually might have opted to build in the Tower Town so I could get Skyship instead, actually, now that I think about it. Because I don't need all spells, I already have all fire. That's the main thing that matters. Anyway, let's see. Hey, first time chatter, welcome to the stream. Haga95, how's it going? You said, I'm new here. Yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream. Let me know if you have any comments or questions, and I'll try my best to answer them as well as I can. He wrote, found your videos on YouTube. Okay, glad to hear it, because I recently got back into HOM 3. Nice. Yeah, I'm really happy to see that you're, that you've kind of had a bit of a renaissance with the game. That's, yeah, that's cool. You wrote, what are you up to on this fine evening? Nothing much. I'm just streaming like I do every Saturday. Or most Saturdays. Next week I'm actually going to be streaming on Sunday because I have something on Saturday. So I can't do my... Well, I had to move my stream, basically. For today's stream, though, I am playing a one-on-one match against a longtime supporter of my channel, Kerakota. It's a one-on-one game. I'm playing Conflicts. Kara's playing Castle. And we did all random, so, you know, we randomed everything when we started. And we were playing on this map template called Jebus Cross. So the way Jebus Cross works, it's a really popular PvP template. The way it works is the map is basically divided into 5 parts, right? Where you can have up to 4 players that each have their own zone, and then there's like a middle zone, which is like the desert. And, well, yeah, that's the gist of it. So that's what I'm up to right now. That's what we're playing. We already had a nice little pre-game chat, and then we had like, well, this is game 1, and then we're going to probably do game 2. So that's kind of what I'm up to on this fine evening. Not to mention after this, I have some plans after the stream is over too. So, busy day. How are you doing, Hago? How are things going for you on this lovely Saturday? Mephisto wrote, I have a Grail and I know how to use it. Builds Deity of Fire, exactly. Sorry, Paulo wrote, killing, chilling. Yeah, something of that nature, I suppose. Also welcome. PP wrote, tell Kara Grail is on his side of the desert, so he wastes time digging, exactly. Okay, oh no, Glare is the... I was just thinking about it. What if I sent Glare to try to capture... wait, no, this is Menair. Menair might be able to capture the town, actually, with the logistics, assuming that... Like, I have expert logistics on this, so if Kara doesn't opt to defend the town, I might be able to sneak in my main army to go and... well, attack or something, if I'm lucky. I'm great, thanks for the rundown. You're quite welcome. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, and yeah, thanks again for stopping on in. As you said, it's your first time here, although you've been following me for like a week and a half now. I hope that you've been enjoying my content so far, although I would like to imagine that you are, otherwise I can't imagine why you would go out of your way to check out my Twitch channel if you weren't already, as a prerequisite, checking out my YouTube channel and liking the content you were seeing there. I think GG didn't get shit from Topen. I see your stats. Fair enough. Can we at least have the final battle? Just want to do something goofy. okay. Well, I mean, what, are you gonna Magic Alley Arma me? No. Damn, look at this guy. Surely. Damn it. Kara saw right through all of my plans. Hmm. Give me one turn, can't poor man this one. Okay, no problem. Alright, fine. I won't Arma. I'm gonna use... Oh, I can't Frenzy. Fire Shield? Oh, what is the goofy... Oh, Inferno? Sacrifice? Well, Sacrifice is kind of useless. Well, I kind of want to open up with Mass Curse. Honestly, I kind of want to open up with Mass Curse. I don't think Carol will see that coming on Dazar, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like the end of the game, but I really do want to have a chance to use Expert Fire Magic on Dazar, man. You can't get Fire Magic normally on Dazar. It's so funny I came across a Witch Hut with Fire Magic of all things. Oh man, Berserk obviously. Berserk would be a power move, yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I guess Berserk would make the most sense. Yeah. I was just thinking Curse because I was like, well, you know, if I use... Well, I mean, Armageddon is too obvious, right? But if I cast Berserk, then it kind of reveals that I probably have Tome of Fire anyway. I mean, you are Flux, so I don't know why the Witch Hut is a big deal. No. If I am Magic University... if I'm using Tazar in a Magic University, or any university for that matter, I can't actually learn Fire Magic. But, well, yeah, but the only way to learn a secondary skill through Tazar, in this case, and in a random map, is basically through a Witch Hut or a Scholar. And it so happens that I found a Witch Hut with Fire Magic. No, that's how it works. No, I'm serious. Because the Beastmasters can't learn Fire Magic, right? Like, they literally cannot learn Fire Magic. It's like a hard restriction, unless you get it out of a Scholar or a Witch Hut. And this is like the one game in like 1,000 where I actually landed Fire Magic out of a Witch Hut. You see what I mean? Now, it puts into perspective, like yeah, because how often will you get to see a Beastmaster cast Expert Berserk? Because they can't learn it normally. Chinook wrote, if you're new, you might want to support MK for Canadian Idol. Yeah, Haga, if you're not already aware, sorry if I'm butchering the way that your name is pronounced, by the way. It seems that people have been making fun of me for all sorts of pronunciations, including my personal favorite, Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently it's Baldur's Gate 3 or something, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, what was I going to say here? Yeah, if you're not aware, Haga, because I don't really talk about this on my YouTube videos, but I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent. And I would deeply appreciate it if people in chat would help me spread the good word by writing hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol into people's chats, or like whenever we do the raid at the end of the stream, to spread the good word, okay? So, there you go. And, of course, it's Kara's game. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly my point. It is, indeed, Kara's game. Don't grab my town, please. KK, of course. Okay, so no town. Well, I was planning as much, like, not to take the town anyway, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna bring these guys along. Sure. Good enough for me. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And I will now proceed to send this hero far south. And see what else is down here. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Can't quite reach. Well, that's all good. I mean... I'm just gonna run over, I guess. I don't have my usual roster of spells. I'm just gonna camp out with the rest of the heroes. I don't think I really much care. I mean, I've already... Well, I've pretty much explored what I needed to. Is there anything here? Oh wow, there's actually more gold. This is a gigantic-ass zone, eh? Why the hell is it so big? That's what she said, lol. Alright. Yeah. Maybe down here? Why not? Okay, cool. I'm good. Passing the turn. There's not much else for me to do. I've kind of explored parts of the desert that are actually relevant. So, yeah. It's the right pronunciation, you got it. Okay, excellent. Could you demonstrate your singing talent, maybe? Oh, can I? Alright. There you... Oh, did they get rid of it? Ah, they purged that clip. Shit. Do I really not have a sample? Maybe there is... maybe I have it on YouTube. I might have it on YouTube. Let me check. I feel like I might. Ah, yeah, I found it. Alright, yo, check this out. I found the video. There you go. So this is a beautiful demonstration of how good I am at singing, okay? You can take a look and listen to this rendition. But I must point out, though, that I don't really sing on the regular nowadays because it seems to me that there are a lot of people on my channel that when they listen to my singing talent, they get jealous and they say all sorts of mean stuff about how I'll never make it and how I make people's ears bleed, stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. You can listen in and be the judge of it, of my prowess on this lovely Saturday evening or another. All right. In hindsight, yeah, like looking... Oh, there we go. Can I attack? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, cool. This is weird, but okay. Just bypassed all of them. Oh, wow. There's actually some half-decent stats. Yeah, I could Arma into Frenzy and do all sorts of other stuff, but, yeah, I'm gonna open up with... Mass Curse? Oh, man. Mass Death Ripple could have been kind of goofy, too. Anyway, I'll open up with, I feel like Inferno would be a good power play here. Oh yeah, no, let's do it. Mass Inferno. Whee! Derek learned Inferno spell with Eagle Eye, though, so there is that, I suppose. Okay, thank you. I just had to get that off with the czar. Yeah. Oh, Pog! No, he actually blew up my Firebird. That was like half damage too, wasn't it? Inferno did... oh yeah, because it was injured from the arrow towers. Mass Berserk. Go, 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 yeah. Yeah, I should try that next. No! He's like 1 HP. Or like 1 shot. I don't have advanced or even expert artillery, I think, if I remember correctly. Imagine if I had basic ballistics, though. That would have been kind of funny. Well, I mean, artillery kinda... Nah, artillery didn't really make much of a difference at all. Like, let's be real here. Alright. Now I can cast Berserk. And then... Alright. And then, can I, like, sacrifice something to another? Oh, yeah, I can't sacrifice anything anymore. Let's see. So, I'm actually kind of curious about something. If I Zerk, does he come out? Yeah, he actually does. Cool. Alright. And then... Well. Alright. I'm good. GG. And then I'm gonna Armageddon. Landmine? Ah, I guess I should have landmined. That would have been nice. Yeah, I just wanted to mess around, or that. Yeah, I didn't expect to kill him off that, but... Yeah. Thanks for letting me use this expert fire magic. 1 in 1,000 games. Now I can say, why the fuck do I roll D6 Castle Jebus and not get stables and biome? Oof, yikes. Good question. Yeah, that armor was so heartless, Paul was saying. Yeah, I suppose it kind of was. I couldn't resist. I'll check your side. And then we can go second game. Or too late. Yeah, I don't know. Unsure, let's see how long it takes, KK. We can... Alright. Shouldn't take too long. I'll be very quick about it. Like, for real, for real. Let's load from auto, okay? So, I'm gonna check a couple things. First of all, let's take a look at... Actually, I'm kind of curious to see if I could have just taken this head-on without... Oh, yeah, no, my magic elementals have this. It's stat diff. Okay, so that's that. I could have cleared this next. Oh, whoops. Cleared this next. Tentative negativity. Yeah, they were all right. Dave's scale armor. I was still short a teapot, you know. Yeah, there were no teapots, but, I mean, I can't really complain with the artifacts I got. Again, like, it's a match against Kerakota, so I got really lucky with... Like, think about this. If I didn't push towards Kerakota, I would have had access to Velo Cape, sandals, and everything else. But meanwhile, on Kara's side, it's... Well, I mean, to be fair, Kara didn't push beyond this point, but this whole thing on my side of the desert was better. Wow, Magic Ellie Arma, amazing. Well, look... It wasn't, well, I wanted to have fun with the expert fire magic, okay? I forgot that, I grabbed a Pandora's box along the way that had all fire, but I had no wisdom, so I only learned, basically, like, blind and firewall, pretty much. But then I realized after that, I'm like, oh shit, I could have actually gone and fought you with expert curse. That would have been kind of funny. I think I could have gotten, like, 1 to 2 days that I don't get shit, just army that dies to Arma. Yeah, that's true. I mean, even if I didn't take you on with Arma, like, the stat diff is just so massive, and, you know, even if hypothetically I didn't Arma, like, I had Berserk, I had Frenzy, I had Blind, Curse. I could have just taken Final Battle on just Curse, I guess, too. Like, there were... if I had realized that, I actually would have done that instead of going out of my way to take 2 extra turns to go get a Fire Book. My idea was I get either Stats or Earth Book. Yeah, that is fair. I can respect that. And I Ellie spam Bunk in town with Castle. Because that doesn't care armor. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I got nothing good from Taupe. Yes, this Taupe. I see. I'll check your thing in a second. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so I checked the Dragon Utopias. Now I can kind of check your side, what you had. And those were the only two things that I was really here to check. When did you break, Kara? Yeah, that was the other thing I was curious about. Like, I wasn't trying to sweat out or anything, but yeah, the game did give me like 4 T6 dwellings. You also had 4 T6 dwellings, so it was pretty evenly matched in that regard, I dare say. Training grounds, training grounds, training grounds along the road, and then there's one here too. Okay, so yeah, you had 4 training grounds. I had 4 Psychic Alley dwellings, and there was a 5th one that I found, but that was like a little too late. I think it was like late 117. I was like, oh, okay, well, shit, I guess. Also, funny enough, I found a second Flux town in my zone, so double build was a possibility, but I got the town just like 1 turn too late, so that kind of sucked. Anyway, water book, air book, sandals, like all those are useless for me, sadly. Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's like typical when we play, it seems. Tactics, earth, diplo, eagle eye, air, water, oof, sandals, necklace of dragon teeth. I'm amazed that you managed to scrap together as much as you did with, despite not having a library of enlightenment, despite not having like the crazy artifacts that I did. Yeah, that's true. Flux mid too. You could have farmed boxes. I guess I could have. Yeah, I could have probably built up a T6 dwelling in my middle town too, but I didn't want to stall it, right? Just talking in terms of week 1. Yeah, I could have maybe built a second town if I got there just a little bit earlier. Yeah. Apollo Road, anyways, I will need a redo on that Finalca. No thanks, I think I'm good. Oh, also one other thing. NWCO, well, I mean, I basically took a look at everything I need to do on this side, right? Tarek. And in the main town, of course, there were champions. No angels, but, I mean, like, why would you need them on a T6, in a JCT6 game? I needed it for speed advantage to deal with Scorps or Ifrit Sultans if I wanted to take that catastrophic route. Actually, how many were there anyway? I could have done Firebird Dwelling and +1 Speed Neck. Oh yeah, I guess you could have. There we go, 55 Sultans or 77 Scorps is what it came down to. Hey, Wervin Monax. Okay, let me take a look. What did I get out of this? Ah, it's okay. Well, I mean, what can you do? There's no getting around that one again. It's like a MeKick versus Kerakota. It's actually kind of insane just how wild that is. Flux mid too. You could have farmed box. I got 12. You got 12 Psychic Alleys? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Yeah, I straight up didn't open any boxes. I think I actually did open one box, and I got like XP, like 20k XP out of it. And I think I got pushed into ballistics or artillery, and I took artillery. Didn't matter by that point, yeah. You said that 1-2-3 or 1-2-4 break because you misplayed and lost 1 in 2 days. Okay, well, still the fact that it was like pretty even when we broke was kind of nice. I still think that I probably, if it came down to it and we fought, I probably could have won still. Like, I still had like better artifacts and all, even if you broke a little earlier, but yeah. I basically stalled pushing you for like 2 turns because I went out of my way to go grab like a fire book. You wrote, most hype box I got in Biome was 20 upped birds. Oh wow, unironically I had like 50 griffins at one point. Oh shit. Call it JCT6s, I guess, or T3s. What was I checking for? There was, I remember. NWC Oracle, that's what it was. Here it is. Right over, I mean, courtesy of PP Man, of course. I think it's like right around here. 2 to the left of this. Here. Yeah, it's like right there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well there you go, PP Man. Yeah. I mean, I could have been digging up for the Grail, but I don't want to waste anyone's time on that one. Yeah. Paulo wrote, this time more emotions on Armacast? Fine, I'll AI dub over you anyways. Wow, okay. Soon I will be obsolete. I will no longer need to do these streams anymore. Kara, is there anything you need me, anything else you need me to take a look at? If not, then I'm good on this post-game analysis, and then we can get into game 2. And try to, yeah, like, how long did this one take? This was like 3 hours, wasn't it? You can NWC1 the map and look if I have stables, right? Soon I'll be what? Soon I can replace myself with AI, or you guys can replace me with AI, and I won't be needed anymore. I think I passed 3 hours are a bit too much. Okay, fair enough. That's all good. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit too much after all. Top left corner of the zone. Ah, amazing. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. Look at it. Yeah. I have no good, like, I have no comment. No, that's true. Okay. Well, I mean, Kara and I aren't going to be going for a second game, so, does anybody want to play against me, right now? Like a 1 hero or 2 hero, or can someone else, or con someone else to play this JC? Yeah. We could also do like, I don't know, we could also do like 1 hero or arena. If not, if that's not an option, then... 1 hero Pog. I mean, honestly, we could. Hey, how does that sound, Carol? You and me, one-on-one. Let me bring back my evil alternate ego. Who says it's an alternate ego? But, because I thought you had mentioned that you would be down to do, like, Jebus Outcast, or was it Duel? I remember we talked about this a while ago. You said that that wasn't really a big... No? Okay, well, never mind then. If you don't want to play those, then it's all good. I don't want to force you into a game. It was just an idea I had, if we want to play like a slightly shorter game. Because I'm like, nah, it's like late. Okay, sure. I'll leave you alone then. Let you go. Okay, well, I still have about 2.5 hours. Now, I could end the stream unusually early. Even this 1 hero show will take 2 hours, plus, let's be real. Okay, fine, fair. Does anybody here want to play any sort of match against me? Arena, 1 hero, even Jebus Roulette. I could kind of stomach that down. If not, then I guess I could do Hoda Online Lobby gaming, you know, and grind. Strip poker? Nah. End stream. I could end the stream. I'm not opposed to it. I can go load up, like, I can go watch some anime if I end the stream right now. Unironically, I could. Or take a nap even. I'm hella tired, but I could use a nap. I could end the stream right now. Or I could go join Putic on MW3. That's the other option too, you know? Yeah. But I already told him that I'd play tomorrow. End stream and join us in PoE 2. PoE 2? No, I'm not joining for PoE 2. Do it right now. Alright, I'm going to give you guys like 1 minute. If no one steps up to the plate, I may actually just look for a JC and do the Hoda Online Lobby thing. Anime and nap, what an exciting Saturday. Unironically, that sounds like a pretty amazing Saturday. I am gonna be I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Anime and, like, I nap into watching some anime when I wake up. Dude, that sounds like the most chill Saturday over getting my ass kicked in a JC game, you know? Kara said, I'm glad we rolled, like, playable one. I'm really unsure about the COD and Ivory one. I don't know, I got mixed feelings about it. It's like, it's just annoying that when you and I play these matches, like, the maps turn out so lopsided when I play against you specifically. outside of that, I think the other problem is like Jebus Roulette has so many different possible templates, and I feel like, to be honest, like JCT6 was all right. But I think that it would have been a lot cooler if we got to use like neutrals or we got to use golems. Because the thing with T6s is this is actually very much in line with what a normal JC game would look like in some cases, right? Imagine playing a JC game where, you know, your zone happened to have like one or two hives, but then you got like a bunch of cav dwellings and no pogs for some reason. That's basically what this Jebus match turned out to be. And same thing from my side, like I would basically just be farming magic alleys, right? Roll some other cool one. I think the artifact one is most interesting. I don't remember. Refresh me. What's the artifact one? I'd be happy to play any of them. Artifact one too is a good one, right? Though it does turn into normal JC after biome, right, right. I mean, you saw the map. You just have more every single time we play. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to deny that. Normally, I'd argue that like, oh, well, you had this or that, but no, like stables in the corner is one thing. Like, okay, take it or leave it, right? But on my side of the desert, I had like teapot. No, not teapot. Sort of judgment and sandals. So it's kind of like what are you gonna do? Even if you did make it in the middle, there was a tome of earth on your side, but you would have had to go a little bit off road. You would have had to go like past. Well, I don't know how you would have even found it. Gary Hun answered a really, or asked a really like a funny question. What are you watching now? It's a good question. What did I watch recently? Ah, frick. Well, what's been on my like? Okay, I didn't. Uh, I think the next anime that I'm gonna end up watching is Konosuba. Haven't started it yet, but that's like one of the next ones up on the list. Konosuba, and there's also the manhwa Eternally Regressing Night that a number of people have pitched to me, and some people even went as far as calling it peak. So I got my hopes up really high for that one. It's a manhwa though, not an anime. But you know, I've kind of been on that binge spree recently. Did you mean Konosnooza? Uh, well, I don't know about Konosnooza. It's about snoozing off. Whoa, okay. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, but I mean, I was actually looking at a post recently, and there were some people who were saying that it was actually a surprisingly fun series, where the humor actually lands pretty well. And then, what is Asuba about? All right, let's see. No, I actually don't know because well, I haven't watched it yet, right? It's yeah, it's an isekai. It's an isekai of sorts. Basically, the main character dies and then gets reincarnated into into a different world, with MMO elements, based on what Wikipedia says. It's isekai. Yeah, it's isekai. But I don't know. I think that isekai can be done well, you know? Like, what was the name of that anime? There's one that actually hits pretty hard. Cautious Hero? I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one. That one I actually like. I actually revere quite a bit. Like that's an isekai done right in some ways. I think it's a one-to-one standard isekai. Actually, you see what you get. Okay, well I can kind of get behind that. I mean, I don't mind an isekai. Oh no, is it harm too? Is it actually? Well, Westroad Eminence and Shadow Peak Isekai? Oh, I wonder about that. Yeah, I wonder about that because I'm like, yeah, yeah. Harm for the viewer, maybe? I wouldn't know. I haven't actually opened it up yet, so it's hard for me to say. What are we talking about? So, Kara Road, though it does turn to normal JC after Biome. Artifact 1 has way more alts, or arties in Biome, and their guards are halved. So you can get, like, Teapot on Tier 2, 3 unit? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Haha. Wow. Teapot Teapot, Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Tome of Air, and Sandals. That's kind of nasty. Screenshot of biome artifacts, right? Gary Hunt wrote, I was watching One Piece, but they nuked the site that wasn't really official. Oh, I see what you're getting at. I see. No, I don't think I'd ever start One Piece. I'd watch the live action, but I wouldn't watch the base series. Like, I just don't. Like, okay, that's just too much. Like, for the amount of time I could watch one, or it would take me to read and watch One Piece, I could probably watch or read like 4 or 5 other series, in that time, minimum. Screenshot of biome artifacts without going in desert. Wow, that's impressive. Kazuma Desu, I don't know what that is. Oh no, is it He said, oh no, is it harem too? I guess you're not a big fan of isekai or harem, huh? I'm not big on harem myself either, I'll admit, but I don't like. I guess I wouldn't say that I hate it. Did you mean one sneeze? That you're really selling these puns to me. It can be worth, I guess, but you need to cut down the watch time somehow. You talking about for One Piece? Nah, man, no. I'm not. I'm not going out of my way to read One Piece or watch One Piece. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, I don't know. This is a really awkward time. Not a fan of harem yet considering situation on your stream. I meant as in anime or storytelling medium. Have I watched Berserk? I've seen clips of Berserk, but I've never actually read or watched Berserk. I think it might be a little too extreme for me. Like, I can kind of stomach down Goblin Slayer because, the more controversial bits are very like, it's a lot at the beginning, but then it kind of doesn't really reemerge that much that often throughout the series. But I know what happens in Berserk, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can, like, that might be a little too much for me, Like, I wouldn't say that I'll get traumatized out of it, but I'm like, damn, I do know, loosely speaking, what happens, and I'm like, I don't know if I can stand to read that. I think I would actually, like, that might be a little bit too intense or extreme for me. Yeah, Ventral wrote, then watch Berserk, dude. It's not like that, just watch it. Oh gosh. Watch Berserk 1997 version? Right. Maybe if I watch the anime, it might be okay. I'm sure that the anime has to tone it way down from what the manga is. Like, 1997 version is the best anime, hands down, right? Berserk suffers the bad animation, does it? I don't really care much for animation, though, unless it's like OPM Season 3. Zerk, Goblin Slayer, just watch it, 1997 version. Berserk suffers the bad animation. Ventral wrote, I get traumatized from Windaria anime film. I don't know what that is. Mephisto wrote, yep, I'll always insist on you watching Cowboy Bebop, lol, as per the usual. I don't know what Cowboy Bebop is. Same with 7Ds. 7Ds nuts. Honestly, okay, guys. Alright. I got a proposition, alright? Yeah, like I mentioned, it's like a really awkward point of the stream for me. To continue, like, doing some hero streaks. Like, I'm guessing, again, I'm gonna reiterate, does anybody want to have a go against me, whether it's arena or something else? Because if not, and I'm gonna tell you guys what I might actually end up doing. I might actually just do the tail end of this stream as a Civ 3 stream. I'm gonna end it, guys. No. I might actually 1v1 me in Homoe. Are you serious right now? Can we even finish a Homoe game in under 2 hours? 3 hours? I don't think we can. Hit up Yarmo Light in lobby, say I sent you, he might play you. Oh gosh. I don't have time. Yeah, well, I don't think I have that much time either. Yeah, liquid egg product. The funny thing is, if this were like last week where I didn't actually have plans after the stream was over, I could actually easily commit to like a Hoda online lobby game. Today I don't have that luxury though. Only 732 rating on him. You can do it. Oh, hell no. Oh, yikes. Yarmolite, there he is. Top 10. Well, I mean, 8th place in the top 10. He's getting into a hot tub, just chatting hot tub. Stream, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think I'm just gonna play Civ. If you do end stream, you can raid Rennie. Yeah, sorry folks. I know some of you might have been looking for like I'm trying to think of if there's any other things I can do that would last like an hour or two. I'm not. It's been a while since I've had such an awkward stopping point. I'm like thinking if I generate a map, I can play against AI. I don't really. Dota 2? No. No, that's quite alright. Can I raid Rennie? Or go watch that concert? I mean, I watched that concert, but that's like what? Like one... It's like only like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Do I not have Rennie, like, League? Oh gosh, no, absolutely not. Yeah. It's a random League stream. Not following Rennie. Yo, link me to Rennie. I don't know why I don't have him followed, actually. That's kind of bizarre. 6LM 10A English. JC 14-7 and 2 trade. I could have... Well, I don't know. Rennie the Boha. Yeah. I will follow Rennie. Don't know why I don't have Rennie followed already. Anyway, I think I actually will load up some Civ 3. Kind of a weird look at that luck test. Anybody welcome? No, I'm gonna take it easy and I mean unusual, but yeah. Oh, wait. There is one other thing I could do. I could do pyramid practice. You know what, guys? I'm going to do pyramid practice. That actually makes the most sense, right? I have 2.5 hours until the end of the stream, and I can end pyramid practice whenever I want. No, I'm going to do some pyramid practice right now. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got something. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Alright, yeah. I was actually just about to close the game and load up on, load up some Civ, but yeah, let's do some pyramid. Yeah. We were so close. Yeah, sorry about that, Paulo. I baited you. I was like 7 seconds away from closing the game and booting up Civ, and I just realized I'm like, right, I'm supposed to be practicing for the final showdown anyway. Unironically, I want to actually do some practice here, so... I should have... Well, this one's going to be a free-for-all, though. If I set it to the AI, then the AI might send me resources, and that's going to become messy and all that, so... XL plus U, like this... 19, 8, and 2. I mean, I think that this is pretty good content, though, so... Or this will make for pretty decent content, I'd say, so I think it should be alright. Only other issue I've got here is I can't... There's no, like, PvP option, so I can't, like, gold transfer or whatever, so that's a little annoying. Set towns to diff. Towns to diff. Otherwise, value can be... Oh, you mean for the AI? Yeah, that was my intention. That was my intention, but, yeah, I don't seem to have... What the hell? Why don't I have the options? I could have sworn that I'm supposed to have the options, aren't I? For, like, PvP? Maybe not. Alright, folks. Yeah, hope you enjoy some pyramid practice. That's what I'm going to end off today's stream on. This will be a very good use of my time. Better than doing this off-stream on my own time, I guess. No, it's nice and quiet here, too, so I can actually focus on the game. What was I going to do? I might make the executive decision of actually picking a faction to practice on this one, so that I can better... get accustomed, better than playing versus me? Oh, I didn't say any such thing. I'd love to play versus you, but you're done for the night, by my understanding. So what can you do, right? Or what can I do? Necro, dungeon... no, I don't want to do Necro. Without Vamps, it's interesting? No, Stronghold. No, I actually don't want to do strong. Fortress. You know what? Fortress. I kind of want to do Fortress. Fortress or Inferno. I'm actually very weak with Flux. So that, like, Flux and Factory are my two weakest factions, but I'd probably just avoid playing those anyway. Maybe Inferno or Fortress. Are you serious? You want to see me play Factory? Ugh, yikes. Freaking fake faction. Bulwark also Pog. You guys want to see Bulwark? I mean, no one wants to play Factory, right? Bulwark or no balls. That's why it's fun. Interesting. Okay, alright. Let's say I do play Bulwark. Then what am I... In all seriousness, what is the best possible hero on Bulwark that I can start? I kind of want to do Ike Turn. Either Ike Turn or Dalton Shield. I'm just joking, play whatever you want. I mean, I'm not like partial to any faction. I could play another Castle, but I already did 2 practices with Castle, and I think I've kind of gathered... Actually, hold on. I mean, I played Castle like twice in a row already, so it might be nice to switch things up, but... I mean, we kind of established from last time, right, that Kara's theory of, like, maybe I should get more units from the dwellings might hold merit, is what I was saying. T2 Specialist is best, I think, assuming realistic game. Yeah, because I was kind of like eyeballing Dalton. But I don't know. Rams might be better for, like, just having tempo on the map, you know? Show your opponents the bull in Bulwark comes from MeKick. Oh, the bull in Bulwark, I see. Ah, clever. Whatever you want besides stinky oil wranglers. Yeah, well, I don't really want to play Factory right now anyway. Go for looks. Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not it might be worth it to do more Castle practice, but yeah, you know what? I'll switch it up. I want to actually have a little bit of fun. Okay, fine. I'm going to do Ike Turn. Sure. And I'm going to start with gold, and I'm just going to go net neutral on gold. Best looking hero to mesmerize army, and it's not a 2v2 here, so it should be... My vote is Mighty Moose. Mighty Moose. Yeah, I can understand Mighty Moose, but I'm actually pretty comfortable playing Fortress. Maybe Bulwark. LGD? That's the Chinese team, isn't it? They bought some SA stack. I don't know what SA, like Stealth Assassin. They're doing good in tourneys again. They even played versus OG lately. OG versus LGD. Oh, South America. Wow, that's unexpected. Hey, Conqueror. Conqueror said hi. MeKick, hi, chat. I'll be lurking, listening to your beautiful idol voice. Hey, I really appreciate that. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Conqueror. Okay. Well, I'm going to get this party started. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm going to grab some water as well. I'll be back in just under 1 minute. When I return, we're going to play some Pyramid and do some practice in preparation for the 2v2 with Asher coming up, like with Crackbrained and Joga. So stay tuned, I guess. And I'll reply to Kara in a moment. So, yeah. Yeah, see you all soon. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream so far. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. I am here with the second and final game of today's stream. Just to recap, Kara, well, we did a 2-hour pregame chat to start off. Kara and I played like a 3 to 3.5 hour Jebus Roulette game, and we just don't have enough time to start another match. So I decided that to end off today's stream, I would end off with something a little bit more chill, which is to do a pyramid practice in light of the fact that I'm training so that when Asher and I have to face Joga and Crack, I will be a slightly more skilled player and hopefully can leverage that to a W against those two guys. Okay, so yeah, I have Pyramid here. Just for those of you who don't know what Pyramid is a template that was made by the Real Alpha. The main point is that there's no creature banks that produce creatures like Griffin Conservatories or Wolf Raider Pickets, but there are lots of creature dwellings to make my army with. It's a really rich template, and it is laid out similar to Jebus Cross in that every player gets their own starting zone, and that the middle zone comes out to have a whole bunch of goodies, kind of like Jebus Cross, basically. Also, every player starts off with an underground bunker that contains contains 4 Dragon Utopias and a whole bunch of other goodies. Okay. So that's the situation. I'm going to start the game, and I'm just going to play. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Mephisto got to run, keep having a chill one, y'all. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I'm going to... This is kind of cheating, but just to make sure that... Okay, yeah, there's 2 Bulwark players. I figured as much. I'm going to have to generate a new one. Yeah, alright. And over you see the 1. Seriously? Okay, tower... I want everybody to start off with something different. Although, you know what I should have done? I should have just started them off on 3 other factions that I don't really care about. Okay, yeah, this is, I think, good enough for me. I don't really need to worry. Okay, cool. Restart. Okay, now I can't see the map. Alright. I have no idea what the other stuff on the map looks like. Let's see. Casper were laughing. They haven't heard LGD versus OG for quite a while. It wasn't LGD versus OG in the, I think it was TI 7 or TI 8, wasn't it? Like, I remember that one. Mephisto got to run. Keep having a chill one, y'all. Yeah, you too. Take care of Mephisto. At least I lasted longer than chat, for real. Yeah, 2v2 will be for prize money? No, not prize money. Just pride. Pride money, more like. Pride in the notion that, well, pride in the sense that, you know, Asher and I have never won against those guys, so, you know, today's the day, you know. Today will be the day. I think you can check scenario info for towns. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's kind of awkward. Yeah. PP wrote, he's really trying to get that final bucket list item and stop streaming. Yeah. Caro, don't worry, he can't finish his bucket list because there's Giadu on it. And also harm ending with Val and me included. Ooh, spicy. Well, I don't know. Maybe the harm ending I can do without, but... But this issue that remains unresolved with Joga and Crack. Now that one is a matter of ego. Ego that I can't let go of without finally being able to, you know, beat them and overcome my demons. What am I even talking about? Okay, yeah, I'm just like looking at this map so far. Okay, I'm not going to do any restarts. I'm going to play this map under the assumption, operating under the assumption that I did not... I'm going to play this map under the assumption that I have no remaining restarts, okay? Just so we're all clear here. You'd rather harm ending with Joga and Crack than me and Val. Yes! Yes! Yes, I would! I need that win! I want that win! I'm going to get up Dargali's. Yeah. Maybe like this. You know what? It's fine. There. I should be able to whack him quite nicely. Grinder goes burr, yeah. I was kind of hoping he would, so I'd be free from this purgatory. It's funny. For real, though, the feeling is mutual. Well, kind of. Okay, I still got one more shot. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, good enough. I got my mountain rams. I just realized, however, that I don't have enough gold. I'm gonna get this hero out to start collecting some more. Grinder goes Burr. Sorry, babe. I want that win. MK2026 monochrome. Yes. Yes. I don't want the win. I need it. I need it. Freaking crack-brained and Joga. Anyway, sure, whatever. Oh, wow, I can waltz right back into town then. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Oh, ballista guy. Alright, I'll deal with that next, I suppose. Okay. Gonna pick this up for gold. Let's see here. I mean... There we go. Still got plenty more gold where that came from. Luckily I didn't get held up by Pride March today, but it was kind of close. Nice. Welcome back, Apollo. Or, I mean, I'm glad that you were able to make it on that one. Yeah, the big legendary one, Seb one, I don't know what who Seb is. Michael Volt said, "Are you winning?" Said, "I'm playing a practice game, so there's not really any winning or losing here. I'm just trying to get better, I guess. So as long as I learned something today, that's a W for me." Paulo wrote, "Oh heck, it's June here too." Yeah. Fridriz said, "I think that was TI8." Oh, TI8? Okay, well there you go. MeKick true ending. I'll lick it to people and to Val. Val isn't people. Yes, okay. You don't want to up ram 1 stacks on scouts. I wanted to have 1 big stack so I can actually whack shit really, really hard. That's what I had in mind anyway. So, but I don't know. Maybe I'm playing it all wrong. I have no idea. I honestly don't have any clue. I'm just playing this faction as I see fit, I guess, at the end of the day. Okay, where was I? Yeah, these guys are all upped. Hey, Hugo, what's up? Hugo said, sup? Nothing much. I'm just, you know, playing and trying my best to... Well, yeah, I'm just trying my best to learn a thing or two, I guess, about the game. I just think it's like, what, +2 to 3 moves on everyone? Yeah, I suppose it could be. I don't know. I do like the extra damage, I guess. Oh, basic learning guy. Ike turn. Would it be worth it to main Darkstorm? I feel like it might be, unironically. Half decent idea. Okay, perfect. Ah, trading post. Beautiful. Funnily enough, Paulo says, I got held up by tram before mine getting hit by a car. Okay. Oh wow, dragonflies. Yeah, I'll probably skip that for a little while, though. Oh, 2 learning stones? Jeez. I can bypass this, can't I? There we go. Okay, at least I know what to expect on all this. Frostholm over there. It's guarded by lots of mighty moves, though. Pandora's Box, Frostholm, and Shaman Fane. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Wait, we got a new faction. When did this happen? This was the start of the year. Hoda released Bulwark, which is a bunch of ground units. They don't have a single flying unit, and their units. I think their fastest unit is speed 10. So it's a really interesting faction, I would say. PP wrote, off to bed, good night, MK in chat. Yeah, good night, take care, thanks for hanging out, PP. Congrats on finding the Grail. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. This doesn't really go in the center of the city, I see. Talking about for getting held up, I guess. Let's see, what can I do with this hero? I want to head northeast. Hold on. I'm going to get Darkstorm, though. I need to actually get Darkstorm here. Advanced Wisdom. Okay, yeah. I think I should take air here. Yeah, need a school of magic at least. Bounty hunters. I could keep pumping this hero if I want. Do I have... No, not yet. I need at least one hero with earth magic. That's kind of my line of reasoning here. What do I want to do with my main... I could push this way. Push straight, like, directly to the left. Or I can try to capture the other town with what meager reinforcements I have here. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to full send with everything I've got and try to go this way and try to find more stuff. This is all I think I can realistically do on this turn. Ride and raid, yeah. I'm going to pass the turn. Okay, not bad, I would say. I'm kind of breaking even on timer, too, despite, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, kind of still talking to you guys at the same time. Listen, autocorrect said ride, it looked alright? What? Not sure what you mean. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I made it right back in here. All the bold snow elves, I can... keep advancing and trying to pick more stuff up. I have a trading post too, so I actually... pretty much any resources I collect are going to be worthwhile for me. Okay, follow. Okay, so I'm really just trying to figure out here how this is all going to work out, you know? Alright, let's see what I can do here. Aha! I'm cut off on this side, of course. Okay, so that's for that hero. Yogg. What can Yogg do? Okay, well, I have no idea. I presume that this will be the subterranean gate. And I'm gonna guess that... Lots of harpies, eh? No elves. Yeah, no elves on hand yet. Let's see here. I think this is the town. I think I just make like a full break for it, TBH. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can pick up on this hero that would give me some good XP. There is a Dwarven treasure, but it's guarded by steel golems. Usually if I make it into the underground, it might be possible. Wait, Bequestrians and Kentor captains? That could be a huge help. Finish his mage school so mom can be proud, right? I do want to focus on developing this Darkstorm too, eh? Sea Witches too. Alright, sure. Let's do this then. And I'm gonna send Darkstorm, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Advanced Learning. Basic Mysticism. You pronounced that right. What, Eiktern? I'm gonna pronounce something right. What was the phrase? A broken clock will get the time right twice a day. Hey, there you go. Basic Earth, let's go. Alright, now we're gaming. Okay. Well, I will be like one step short, of course, from reaching, so that's quite lovely. Vampire Lords, the town's already... I don't remember if there's a fort in here, but like I'm just trying to figure out, like, can I make it to Frostholm? Yeah, because of course the requirements are like so generous, given that it's a freaking Hoda Town. Just straight up go Hall of the Bold into... Like, even if I get the town on turn 3, I can still go into Frostholm or Elephants. There's no drawback there, really. Have I found a single set of hay bins? I don't think I have, though. That's like the one problem I'm having, I would say, at this time. Alright, well, I can actually fight and clear all the stuff on this side. There's also a throng of rogues here, but I want to get those towns ASAP. Once I get those towns, I'm debating how this is all going to work, like what I'm going to go for after. Anyway, whatever. I'm just going to move. I'm going to like try to play fast here. Grab these. Krail. Annabelle? Annabelle might be able to make it, actually. There's a path down here, eh? Okay, fine. Annabelle can move directly to here. And then I basically just have to hold the line with Ike turn. Oh, okay. Well, this is a bit of an issue. Alright, let me put these guys here. Kind of exposed the gremlins, but gremlins are not as valuable, so I don't think I can protect everything either way. Ow. There we go. Saved one at least. Oh, I'm out of shots, no wonder. Alright, yeah, I cleared that at least. What else is in front? Oh, got some imps. I can clear this without losses, I think. Unless they get the magic M word. Okay, fine, sure. Okay, this town I actually managed to cap this turn. That's good. Yeah. Hall of the Bold, so I can now myself get more of these guys if I want. Then I can actually start moving up towards the engineers. That would be good. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out right now, like, what is the correct thing to build or play, because I'm not, like, again, I'm, like, not super familiar with this faction, right? Yeah, this is going to lead me towards the 4th town. Mountain Embassy. Maybe Yetis? Could Yetis be any good? I'm going to start bringing this hero over. Yeah. Okay, passing the turn. Shoot. I have stone skin, so I can at least do that. Really? Okay. This game just finds new ways to piss me off all the time. It's crazy. Advanced air and earth. Okay. Mammoth strong. Also up T5 is some BS, but hard to build into those. Yeah, it seems that way. Where can I find... Like, I don't know where the other thingamajig is. The other T7 dwelling. I don't know where even any of the T6s are. T6 dwellings, so... Wolf Raiders? Yeah, dude, like, that is a fight I can actually deal with. It's not like something unreasonable, like, I don't know, like Sultans or something, you know? Like, come on. Ring of the Wayfarer, okay, I mean, sure. frigid spur. Cool. I mean... How much do these cost? 10k? Bruh. I mean, okay. Shit, dude. Mountain Embassy. It's also kind of tempting to go Mountain Embassies and run with those red dragons. I think I can take them. I actually think I can take these wolf raiders. I just need to bring my, these guys, mountain rams. Kara wrote, okay, thanks for streaming game. Yeah, likewise. Thank you. Thanks for stepping up to the play, and I genuinely do hope that you enjoyed the match that we ended up playing in the end, Kara. I go watch a bit of YouTube and into bed because tired. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. You have yourself a good night, Kara. Really appreciate you stepping up to the plate once again. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, I'll catch you again next time. 1 week from now, on Sunday. You said Mikhail. That's MeKick to you. All the bold. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up these guys and these guys. And then I'm gonna start making my way. Oh man, this is gonna be expensive though. But, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. MG1, MG1, right? Thanks for playing us. Have a good one, yeah. Okay, so now what can I do? Is Rat Shake working? I don't know what Rat Shake is. Engineers. Trying to figure out what to do about this fight against engineers. I like to clear some of the gold mines, because otherwise it's going to be ridiculously expensive. But I also want to nab the other town. But I mean, I'm not going to be able to quad build. I'm not going to be able to quad build if I don't. So maybe I have to... Cerberus here too. I don't know. I'm really trying to figure out how these next few turns are going to look. I want to break into this underground, but I also want to capture this too. But fight against mighty Gorgons? And I don't have access to the second T7 dwelling either. Like, I have no idea where it is. There's like so much to do. It's always like this every game. Like, I don't know how to prioritize what I want to like capture. Didn't I... Never mind, I just got this down, I guess. Can I take these engineers with my current army? I actually don't think I can, to be honest. Okay, I think I have to set up my chain in such a way that I'm like ready to hit double gold mines. Mountain Embassy. It's also going to take me a pretty substantial amount of time to make it all the way back. I'm trying to think about this a little differently. I can actually bring my army back from here. I think it should be okay. Alright, here. I'm going to get this hero to move first. Okay. Tons of resources in the area. Tons. I have to get some reinforcements too, right? Fine. I'm gonna bring this Taurusaur. Bring these guys back. Shin Sweat, welcome aboard to today's stream. How's it going? First time chatter. I hope you enjoy today's stream, and let me know if you have any questions. You ask, guys, how can I learn this game? Well, what exactly do you want to learn about it? Because there's a lot of different ways you could learn it. If you're just trying to like get a general feel for the game, you could always just play the game. But if you want like to learn more about how PvP works and all that, then it might do you some good to watch how others play on streams and whatnot, right? So, yeah, exactly as Druka wrote, watch some streams. I'm watching this guy and playing yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose that, as others have pointed out, that, yeah, you could indeed watch my content and try to learn off of what I'm doing, too. That's true. That is one way you could go about it. But also, welcome, well, bye. Okay. Yet to make you sorry, you guys are funny. Yeah, watch some streams. I can ask whatever to chat and we'll get answers. Yeah, exactly, as the others have already said. Chat is pretty friendly. They won't bite, for the most part. Thanks, man. Really enjoying your stream and commentary. Okay, well, I'm really glad to hear that that's the case, that you're having a lot of fun with or enjoying the commentary. I mean, that's kind of what it's for, right? Like, I'm doing these streams so that folks such as yourself can actually watch and follow along and just listen and enjoy all of this. So, yeah, cheers to you. Okay, so Goldmine is coming up. Darkstorn, what am I going to do with Darkstorn? Yeah, I can actually make it all the way back, 1762. Oh shit, yeah, I might actually be able to make it back into town. Then from here, I could make it to Krail, who can potentially clear the engineers. And then go from there, I guess. I'll collect all these resources in the area. How far can I move? 1520? Okay. Okay, this is good enough, I'd say. I can then proceed to hit this at 1250. I could probably make it into the gold mine even from here. Ike turn. This Dwarven Treasury can be picked up too. Yeah, West Road. I am back. I got my chocolate and I'm happy. Good for you. Yeah. Apollo Road. Lies. Valerie bites all the time. Oh, this is true. Shin Sweat wrote, yeah, I've played a lot when I was a kid, but didn't understand in-depth mechanics. Now I'm trying to get back into a more advanced level. Okay, let me address that in a second. I'd like to finish my turn here first real quick. Just, again, I'm trying to, I have to do all the planning involved with making sure that everything sort of falls into place here, I guess you could say. Let's see. So, based on this, Krail is going to clear the gold mine. And then I'll probably transfer to, like, some hero somewhere in the middle here. So. Okay, there. And then Ike turn can be like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Might even be able to clear the stone gargs on the way in too. Then I deliver to Yog, or I can clear this. I also still need to clear the Boots of Speed in the process, but I think that should be fine. Okay, perfect. Shouldn't sweat. Yeah, didn't. Okay, so Druka wrote, most of learning goes hand in hand with the frustration of getting marled on, though. That is definitely part of it, but I mean, if there's like certain details you want to learn about, like at a preliminary level, like using one stacks and taking retaliations and movement and all that, those are things that you can learn from people on stream and through asking questions too. You know, yeah, I don't know. I can't. Like, I think a good example would be like, something that you can learn from other people, or like from watching other people, would be like, okay, I don't know. I'm trying to find like a good example. Like, I guess like I'm just like moving my heroes along, but like how exactly does movement work, or how exactly does combat work? Like, those are details that might not be immediately obvious to the average player, I guess. 102. Yeah, see, like, this is something that I struggle with even as like a somewhat experienced player. Like, sometimes I don't always, there turns out to be like a lot more, a fight turns out to be a lot tougher than I'm initially expecting it to be, you know. But anyway, Raldon, right. Usually the English chats are very friendly, usually. So don't hesitate asking anything you're curious about. Yeah, what he said, pretty much. Where was I going with this? Of course. I think this should be okay. 280 damage. Can I do 280 damage here? I don't think I can, so I'll draw a retaliation on this. That's really wholesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you're very welcome. Glad that we can be of service here. Okay. I'm gonna move this dude here. I can wait on these guys and swing at these guys and swing at these guys. Okay, there. Finish them off. Then I can fire at these guys and hope that they don't get morale. Yeah, this ballista is gonna go down. I can't do anything to save. Like, I can, but I don't want to lose like chunks of my army for it. So I'm gonna have to let it die here, I think. There you go. I can bless. Ow. Should have probably done a little better on that, but... Okay, I mean, here's the hoping I don't get hit by the magic M word. Okay, cool. Got lucky on that, I guess. I'm gonna pull these guys back. These guys are speed 7, so they're okay. Anyway, Shinsuet, yeah, so you said you played a lot when you were a kid, so at least you understand what the units do, I think is fair to say. As a starting point, you know, that's really important to have. But didn't understand in-depth mechanics, now I'm trying to get back on a more advanced level. Okay, so let me give you, like, a brief, I guess, overview of a couple things that you should know for competitive play. Starting with, I guess, like, AI priority. Generally speaking, the AI is going to hit whatever they can get their hands on, right? Like, hold on a second. I think I can whittle them down just a little bit more. Yeah, now I can bless and swing. So, so you saw that I moved my Argali up here, like the one stack of Argali. That's so that this stack of rogues will actually head up north to deal, like, try to go hit that, rather than to try to, like, go after my big stacks, like these Yetis, these Mountain Rams, these Argalis, these Snow Elves. These are all of my, well, these are my main, hard-hitting stacks, right? This one in particular, my Argali right now is what I would call a power stack, because it is probably my strongest hitting stack. It's doing, like, what, 200 damage, which is a lot more than what my other stacks can dish out at the moment. How exactly is the damage on my units determined? Well, here's another thing you should know, too. Damage calculation, or like how much damage a stack can do, is equal to the number of that unit times its damage stats. So here you see that I do 3 to 4 damage, and I have 39 Argalis, so you can expect that I'd be doing somewhere between, like, let's round up, let's just say it's 40 Argali. It's like 40 times 3 to 40 times 4 damage. But we also got to factor in like I have attack skill versus their defense skill. If my attack skill is higher, then I'm going to do significantly more. Or if my attack skill is higher than their defense skill, then my damage is going to be a lot higher too. And this unit is also blessed, so I'm going to be hitting for a lot harder than what the damage on screen says. Okay, so just some like that's like, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It's basically fundamentals of how all this works. -5, yeah, -5 is a bit of a problem, but you know, what can you do, I suppose. Oh wow, this is actually perfect. I can still make it back, even though I'm just a little bit off. I built my MG2. Shaman Feign is coming up. Damage formula can be pretty overwhelming, though. Yeah, that it can. I'm not going to argue that. It can be pretty overwhelming, but at a general level, that's what you got to factor in. Now, there's other factors like there's spells like Shield, for example, or there's offense secondary skill, or archery secondary skill, or armor secondary skill. But generally speaking, that's what you need to know. Like, if you want to calculate roughly how much damage a unit can do, it's going to be like a stack of units times its damage stat, and the higher a unit's attack skill over the higher the attacker's attack skill compared to the defender's defense skill, the more damage it'll be as well too. Do you know how the damage formula scales? I think you're asking Shinsweat. Shinsweat, are you still around? I mean, I could keep yapping on and on about it, but of course, I mean, if you're not here, then there's no reason for me to continue discussing this, I think. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, I'm asking in general? I'm gonna dismiss this. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can actually upgrade these guys too. There you go. Good. Crypt too. Yeah, okay. I'll clear this first, though. I think dealing with this would make the most sense, I would say. Annabelle, I'm gonna transfer all these dudes. I guess I ought to look it up to know how much returns I get for having more attack and defense. Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, it's like an actual... I thought you were like trying to quiz us on this, like on a particular detail. No, I can tell you. So for every point of attack skill that you have over the defender's defense skill, you're going to do 5% more damage. But if the defender has more defense skill than your attack skill, then they take 2.5% less damage than... Well, yeah, they take 2.5% less damage. So, yeah, there you go. You don't actually know if it's diminishing linear or diminishing returns, right? Yeah, of course, I just also don't want to spam too much basic questions. I guess there's some guys with the base mechanics which I should watch first. Right, yeah. That would be, I would concur that that might not be a bad starting point at all. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna transfer... I think this is good for now. I kind of want to leave the, I'll bring these guys, actually. They're gonna slow me down, though, but whatever. Okay, anyway, I think this is fine. Yeah, so Gruka wrote 5% more damage for each attack over def to a maximum of 300%. Yeah, thanks for that detail. Up to 300%. I forgot to point that part out, too. Yeah, there we go. 2.5% less damage for each defense over def over attack to a maximum of 70% exactly. I don't actually know if it's linear or diminishing returns. No, but we can bring back the trivia bot. No, not a chance. Quiz, always expect the worst from people. Exactly. Okay, thanks. Ruka said, and then there's stuff like shield, battle skills like offense, armor, lucky strikes, etc. Yeah, exactly. So it can be it can indeed be quite overwhelming. But as a starting point, you got to know at a minimum that's, that at a minimum you should know what I had just mentioned, that sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to figure out how to position my units. Yeah, at a minimum, you should be aware of the stuff that I had just mentioned with regards to if you have more attack and defense and damage. Like that's kind of the base calculation. Like at a minimum, every player who's looking to do PvP should know that much at least. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, okay. Advanced armor. I would like to grab this. I think in the long run this will probably help me. There we go. And then Gary Hun wrote, this is that new town, right? What's the gimmick? I remember some runes or something. Yes, there is a special secondary skill called runes where under certain conditions your units will sort of like level up, for the fight. And they can gain up to 6 attack, 6 defense, and 3 speed. So, yeah, that's the gimmick. Hey, Average Chicken Song with the advert, which I really appreciate. Chicken Song wrote, welcome everyone. Let me ask you, do you ever tire of streams ending? Do you crave additional Heroes 3 content, but don't understand the language in which it's being streamed? Well, I have some good news for you. Over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, there is a myriad of content ranging from short form to long form in English, hosted and narrated by your favorite Canadian streamer. Come be part of the wonderful community and have MeKick any day of the week. Okay, sounds just a little dirty at the end, but dirty-mindedness aside, Chicken Song, thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. I hope you're having an excellent day so far. I hope you had a great week, and yeah, how's it going? Appreciate you coming to check up on me and write the advert as always, and I hope you enjoy today's stream. I'm doing some pyramid practice because I didn't really have anything else I could do to the tail end of the stream. There are brawling defense focus with no flying units. Yeah, that's right. That is indeed the ad break, but yeah, as Gruka explained to Gary Hun, that's kind of how it works. No active shenanigans like exploding, definitely recovering. Okay, well, glad to hear that you're feeling a little better, it sounds like. Sleep remains elusive, but that'll hopefully get better in time. Okay, well, hope you can get rest soon, or sooner rather than later. Wow, okay, maybe I may have overstepped my boundaries here just a little bit. I'm trying to think about how best to deal with these guys. I'm gonna lose quite a few units, I think, based on this. I can just one-shot these guys, huh? That's crazy. Okay. I think 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, he can't. This terrain, though. Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize that was the situation on the terrain. Ow. Well, these guys have no melee penalties, so this is fine with me. Oh, okay. Actually, no, this is like the best case scenario. I only lost Yeti off of it. I was planning to use the Yeti just for cannon fodder anyway, so it's not a problem. I got literally just enough XP to level up. Nice. Yeah, I hope you are better. Yeah, so Gruka wrote, no active shenanigans like exploding spiders, but the T7 takes half sorry, 1 or 2 speed of enemy flying units can TP your other units. Yeah, so pretty interesting gimmick, but that's only on the T7 unit itself. Fight against enchanters. That's kind of a... That one's a little sus. I don't know if I want to go any further with this hero. I'm just trying to think, like... Do I stand any chance if I go up against enchanters right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, that would be troublesome. Thanks. Gary Hunt says Fridris wrote 10 out of 10 Sal Outpost. That was a really good one, yeah. Hugo wrote Pog. Here, then wish you swift recovery. That's right. Shinsweat wrote, so how's the overall opinion on the new Heroes Olden Era? Well, I did like a whole review on my thoughts surrounding it. Long story short, I think it's a good game overall. I don't think it's really anything too groundbreaking, though. It's like, it really is just using Heroes 3's gameplay as like a foundation and kind of trying to build on top of it. So gameplay-wise, it's pretty solid, but I think that the rest of the game is just okay. Like, graphics, music, art, whatever other metrics you want to use, I don't think there's anything that I'd look at and be like, wow, that is truly amazing, you know. I think streamer was faster than me. I guess time to retire. No, I still need you here, Paulo. Don't go. It's largely, if you like Heroes 3, you'll probably like Olden Era. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. All the bold. Day 5, Day 6, Day 7. Yeah, even if I capture the other town, I don't really get much value out of it anyway. If I were running, like, elephants or something, then maybe it might be okay. But right now I ain't got shit, so... And I still don't have the up to T7. To no one's surprise. I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes. Really nice, good to consume your YouTube channel? Okay, sounds good. Good luck and have fun. Now that you know his take on OE, please go to his video and call him an Ubisoft OE shill in the comments. Do not do that, please, no. No, exclamation mark favorite mod? Right. Okay. Enough of this. I'm just trying to figure out now where I should head to next. I think I have to try to clear this fight against Mighty Gorgons, after all. I don't know if I can really deal with Horned Demons here. Helm of Chaos. I don't know if I need to, for that matter, either. Oh, hold on a second. Krail can go like this. Yeah, I actually have nowhere to go on this hero. It's a little frustrating to see, I think. Oh, I'm like one step short. Well, that's fine. I'll figure something out for the following turn, but I'll just pass for now. I'm out of movement. There we go. MeKick lied as easily as he breathed. Easier, even. Sometimes it's hard to breathe, man. Especially when you're sick. Let's see. Hall of the Bold. Again, I don't really need or care for that. Frost Homes. Ah, yes, I'm short on gems. Wonderful. Where can I get gems? Yeah, where exactly can I get gems here? I mean, I can actually just move this hero into town. I don't need to be so... I think I'm just going to move this hero into town, and then I'll move him out later when I want to get the Jotuns or whatever. It's not helping in your situation. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. I shouldn't be outing myself like this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Tavern this turn, and then go Shaman Feint into Frostholm day 6 and day 7. I don't really see any drawback to that, especially because... Oh, yeah! I was supposed to do the triple marketplace and the triple fairs. Right. It was gonna be like broken shit. Okay. Hmm. I had to think about that. There's like tons of gems here too, huh? Right. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. Okay, well, what now then? How far can Annabelle move? Can I make it all the way back into town? No, I can't, but I can at least go down this way. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well this is good because now I can actually collect some of the resources in this region without having to worry too much. There you go, I have 10 gems at least. We didn't clip that, I guess. Yeah, I suppose not. Huh. What's there to even clip, though? Oh, that's totally fair. I probably would have said some silly, cheesy thing like this, you know? Use Psy for extra gems. What about Psy? I mean, of course, that was already the plan. I mean, it's kind of a given. Ah, I'm just like a little short, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm too lazy to take the fight. Normally I would, but not today. Last time we had fair. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, I guess. Okay, there we go. Now Annabelle can transfer. I'll probably pick up this pile of gold on the way in, though. There you go. And I can start heading down this direction and hope that I can find a little bit more gold. No, nothing? How troublesome. How much movement will I have? Okay, I should have enough even to... I'm trying to skip unnecessary fights, too. I don't want to just bleed army for no reason, either, eh? Even if I get, like, a nice little armor of wonder out of it. Okay, here we go. Got my hero here with everything. Frostholm, there you go. Let's get the big guy out here. The lumbering oaf, the Jotuns. And I gotta figure out what I want to do about these steel elves. Haste. Speed 13s. Or if I should just full send and... I don't know. I actually honestly don't know. You know what I just realized? I probably should take some of these fights because otherwise I'm not going to have enough XP for mass slow against Mighty Gorgons. I'm basically banking on that to get the win here. MeKick playing and breathing. What is he, an acrobat? Yeah, exactly. I'm an acrobat. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, okay, fine. Let me, buy some Yetis and maybe try to use them as cannon fodder for the next fight. This might actually be okay. What are these guys? Can shoot while adjacent to an enemy creature. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport these guys in. You guys are speed 9, so it should be okay. I'm just gonna brawl them. I don't think I much care. Wait, hold on. I got an even better idea. These guys are speed 7s. Fuck, nothing can reach. Nothing can reach except for these guys. And these guys. And then even if I teleport, like, they have that stupid ability where they can shoot even if I'm like 3 feet away from them. Alright, fine. I'll bring him over. 4 to 6. 100 damage. Ow. Of course. What a troublesome unit to deal with. Magic arrow again. And finish him off. Okay. Yeah, well, again, I needed to do it because I need the XP. Crowned Supreme Magi. Oh, dude, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Did I... Oh, man. Okay, well, I kind of messed it up. I could afford to get another hero, can't I? If I get Sorug. But then again, I kind of want Sorug... I'm just looking at what resources I have here. I got plenty of resources up here, too. I might be alright. I'm definitely not taking this fight with anyone other than my main, though. That much is pretty much certain. I need at least one other hero to go south and explore, I think. Yeah, I'm just really trying to figure all this out here. Shaman Fane. Alright, fine, yeah, we'll do it. Frostholm is coming up next, too. I'm a little short on ore as well, it seems. I really would like to know if there's my other Frostholm anywhere nearby. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big army, but here's what I'm trying to figure out. Does it even matter? Having that many... yeah, I don't know. Maybe clear Dwarven Treasury. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm doing it. I'm bringing out Sorug. And I'm gonna bring all these guys, too. Or all the artifacts, I should say. Oh, did I skip the treasure chest? Should have grabbed the treasure chest on the way. That was a blunder on my part. What else can I do with this hero of mine? Imcash? I can totally try to fight this Imcash and try to get something out of it. Easily just taking whatever scrap fights I can go off of right now. Okay, well, sure. There, easy Katka. Damn, I'm getting like no XP out of these. I just need like... I really hope that the next level up is going to be Expert Earth. If it's not Expert Earth, then, you know, I'm going to have some serious problems on my hands in the turns to come. Let's just put it like that. Okay, this is... Well, Argali is my fastest unit, so I'm just going to leave these on Darkstorm for now. This should have a good chunk of movement for next turn. What do I want to do here? On this town. Maybe Marketplace into the fair. I'm like debating whether to go Citadel, but I need to get better at playing for tempo rather than greeting out all the time. I think this is the time to build my marketplace in the other town. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Maybe if I bring this hero back, it might be okay. Yeah, this hero is just chilling. Actually can't do shit with this hero right now. I can, like, collect, I guess, some of the piles of gold that are just chilling out here. Yeah, I can do that much at least. Kind of work my way up now. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. Use Zai for extra gems. Last time we had fair. Already got them. Actually don't remember what this was regarding. I'm gonna continue collecting resources, I guess. So this town, or was it the other town? I think this town... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have actually picked up the Frost Home in this town. Then I could have taken the next fights with 2 of the big guys. Okay, I've already picked this up, so I think it's safe to continue. Ah ha 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 ha. Alright. Well, folks, here we go. What am I doing in my main town? Yeah. I mean, marketplace and the fair. Ah. That would slow me down immensely, though. I might actually be better off just going City of the Runes, then, in that case. City of the Runes into Jotun Warlords. Because do I really need the market rates to be that good when I have a trading post nearby? I think that if I were to play like a standard game against, like with Asher and whatnot, my main town would make it to Frostholm, and then I could feasibly go Marketplace Day 6, Town Hall Day 7, Fair 121, and then maybe one of my other towns could be like City of the Runes. I just need 1 fair, I guess. 1 or 2 fairs. I don't need 3 fairs. See, I'm already learning something playing this faction. That, yeah, that it requires a town hall to build a fair. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of important. That's a very important detail, because that slows me down by 1 full turn, right? Anyway, enough yapping from me. What should I do about... Well, I gotta clear the sea witches. Any unit that is worth to prioritize and bulwark, any of them stand out? Well, yeah, I mean, 3 in particular. Yeah, early game, Argalis. Argalis are insane. They got, like, in terms of raw stats, they have it all. They have speed, they have damage, they have health. They also happen to be immune to ice, too, and they whatever units that they're close to happen to take 20% more spell damage for whatever reason. That's also a thing. But the other ones that you gotta pay attention to are their tier 6s and 7s, of course. Their tier 6s are mammoths. Mammoths have a special ability where if you defend with them, then they get 100% defense. And then their tier 7 unit are Jotun Warlords. Their Jotun Warlords aren't actually that strong in terms of raw combat potential. It's not like Grey Bears, which ignore defense skill, right? But they have a special ability called... they have a special ability that allows them to teleport units... teleport your units. And they can also reduce enemy speed by 1 or 2, depending on if it's the basic or upgraded variant. So they're actually more centered around utility and tankiness rather than like combat ability. Mammoths don't move. Essentially, yeah. Using them just to sit there and tank everything, pretty much, more or less, is kind of how that unit works. Alright, Darkstorm. I'm gonna go and... I mean, I have no choice. I have to... Maybe I can haste these guys and... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swing at them. That might do me a little bit of good, at least. 1 Snow Elf, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, should be easy. Expert Earth Magic. Okay, well, that's exactly what I needed for the next fight. If it had been the other one... hold on, let me just... 665? This is still pretty scary. I don't know if I can take that Mighty Gorgons. I think I need to take the Scales of the Greater Basilisk as insurance, straight up. Like, yeah, it could be very troublesome if there's too many of them in my... I don't even have slow? Shit, that's not good. Well, there is a way to fix this. Potentially. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... Oh, thank fuck. Okay, yeah, I can actually fix it then. I will need to dismiss one of my heroes, however. Yeah, yeah, there's no other way. I have to dismiss something in this case. Maybe, I think it has to be this hero right here. It's either that or I migrate this hero into town, but I need this hero to do other stuff this turn too. And I already know where all the T7 dwellings are. In my starting zone, at least, so that's not really my main concern. Well, okay, at least I have vision of this side. I made very good use of this hero. And, yeah, I can move this Taurusar upward. Aha. Alright. So combo TP with Mammoth. I don't know about combo TP with Mammoth. Like, yeah, like you can just basically hit a Dragon Utopia and, you know, it's like really... Mammoths are really strong for taupes in particular. That's the main gist of what you need to know about them, I suppose. Alright, yeah, let's get the ball rolling here. I'm gonna come on down with this hero. I might be able to clear this and then take that on next if I'm lucky, but let's see. Let's see how things go. Yeah, game's gonna say I suck, of course. It's basically 7 by 7. I mean, I'm glad I brought Mass Slow for this, but I actually don't know if I can take him. To be quite honest, I might have offed myself here. Like, they're actually so tanky. Hey, MK, how's the game going? Ah, it's going alright. Just to put into perspective for you, Ash, you're going to love this. I'm actually doing some pyramid practice at the moment. So, you know, buckle up and enjoy the show, I suppose. Wow. Can't even... nice, yes sir. Maybe Mass Shield and Mass Stone Skin, if I'm lucky. Well, I got Mass Stone Skin. I'll do that. That is, like 12 extra defense, at least. My boy is practicing, gotta respect that. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, to put it into perspective for you, why I even had bothered to do any of this practice stuff. Kara was my opponent for today. We played a game, but it took long enough that Kara decided that that we didn't have time for a second game. So that's basically the gist of all of this, I guess you could say. Alright. I can swing, and they managed to kill one. Committed to the cause that I am, yes. Because after this, I can finally reach my retirement of this channel, as I always like to say. That's it. That's the last remaining thing I gotta do, you know? Okay, let me magic arrow these guys. Same for you? Well... oh, fuck. Yeah, well, you know, fingers crossed that we can finally put this game to rest once and for all. Just want to put one on the board. No, I feel you. I truly do. I know exactly what you mean, man. Like, the day will come. It will happen. We will get them. And then, that will be the end. We can close this chapter for good, once and for all. It'll be an amazing, glorious day, you know. Ow. Yeah. I don't know what to say beyond that, though. Alright. Just gonna stall these guys. Ow. You guys are actually, unironically, probably my best meat shield because there's so many of them. So they're not as... their Death Stare attack or whatever is going to be less of a problem. I can magic arrow these guys. Well, I don't want to waste my damage, though. There. Oh, I'm out of shots. I had the brawl hand-to-hand combat. Of course. Okay. I really don't want to tank a hit on these guys. I can't teleport myself either, unfortunately. That complicates things. I like how you develop Darkstorm, but Bulwark without runes is a lot weaker. Well, look, man, I need mass slow, okay? Of all my heroes, who's the best hero for which I can get mass slow? It's clearly Darkstorm, so that's the hero that I ran with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish that there was some other way around it, but there isn't. And this is the situation, more or less. Okay, fuck it. Okay. Well, I mean, I have to just brawl now at this point. Magic Arrow, I clear all three of these guys, and then I gotta basically... Oh yeah, but then these guys can actually hit if I do that. Okay, well, I'll swing then. Yeah. Expert Air Magic, Jotun, 16,000. Oh my goodness. Offense too, yeah, why not? Let's see, I can take these guys. I gotta build before the end of the turn. I don't even know. I need gold. Shit. I can't do anything else this turn, so... Shit, I didn't actually build my Frost Home in the other town. I forgot all about that, unfortunately. But, I mean... guess it is what it is. Okay, I can at least cut him off there. Ow. There. Kicked his ass. Oh, okay, close, but... I mean... I think I can still make it, right? Yeah, I'm still fine, even if I missed building a turn. Yeah, I think I can live with that. I can do CD of the Runes in my main town. Wait. Glad I double-checked. This is the wrong town. It's supposed to be this town that I get my CD of the Runes. Now I get it. Yeah, for real. MeKick is truly the best hero. The hero of heroes. Well, yeah, I would like to think so. Oh, no. But I didn't have... It's always a timer problem, eh? It always really is a timer problem. It's kind of silly. Spend too much time yapping. That's, I think, probably the thing that I would need to work on the most. In some ways, I'm like, okay, like sometimes it can't be helped, but I think that it's like such a small thing, such a silly thing. But if I could be just a little quicker on some of these turns, it would have such a huge impact on the overall outcome of how some of these turns end up. Damn, you triple build Jotuns. Nice, that's pretty impressive. It would have been triple build plus. Well, I might actually still be able to make it if I can bring my army back to Megion. I'll try to be quick about this. Darkstorm. I'm actually low on army and whatnot too, so I gotta... Maybe Taurusar. I think Taurusar can manage it. I would love to clear this Library of Enlightenment and everything else, but I just don't feel comfortable doing so. 320. Okay, well, I'm gonna yoink this, and I think this is fine with me. I gotta move this hero into town, collect the gems, and I'm gonna squat in here. Pretty impressive. It's alright. I love how you started this game with chat is pretty quiet so I can focus on the game, and now we're here. Well, yeah, I mean, people seem to want to show up after I've started the match. Not even just to ask me questions about the match itself, but, like, just about all sorts of other random stuff, too. Not complaining, just kind of funny how all that works. Okay, how much movement do I have? 180? Can I grab anything on the way? No, I can't. So I will step back into town. Oh, Boots of Speed is on the wrong hero, but that's fine, whatever, I can live with that. Serena, yeah, let's bring Serena out here. And what can I do now with Serena? I'm hoping that I can actually break through and clear, or make it to Annabelle. I actually think, unironically, that I might be able to reach Annabelle here. Yeah, let me make sure I don't, like, move the wrong heroes into the wrong spots here. You know what, I'll move these heroes last. I think I should move this one first. Who'd have thunk people are more interested in a game than Node Game? Yeah, thanks for that reminder. Good. They have their special abilities, so that should be the case. Alright, Annabelle also has offense and archery, so this is actually perfect for me too. Really? Well, good news is I actually can take this fight, though. That's what that suggests to me. Okay, sure. I can at least keep these guys preoccupied, if nothing else. Wow, just enough movement? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a stroke of fortune, let's just say. Why? 2 HP. This has been happening all day. I'm actually so annoyed by it. Just 2 HP every single fight. Or like, just like a little bit short. Anyway, alright, cool. We did it. I don't think I need pathfinding for this one. There you go. I'm like just a little short, but I made it. Really? Jotun's pause and wait for a better time to act. Okay, well, I mean, they can get the magic M word, so I guess probably the correct course of action would be something like this. Alright, yeah, let me just swing. Easy, Katka. Alright, there you go. Done like dinner. We have now 4 Jotuns. We have 3 plus 3 plus 3. Yeah, plus the external dwellings themselves. And I need to figure out now how to farm all that gold that I need for all the upgraded variants, too. Wow, just enough movement. We love just enough here. Yeah, indeed we do. Now that begs the question, what should I do next? Like what's the next course of action for me? Now... Oh, you know what? Fuck. I'm just a little short on movement, otherwise I could have done Crown of the Supreme Magi. That would have been it. Done like dinner, perfect timing. I just got done making dinner like 10 minutes ago, currently enjoying it. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there needs to be somebody here to pick up the Frostholm. I realize that might be something to consider. Maybe Marketplace? I don't even know. Now imagine if you had an ally could dump a big load of good on your face. Yes, I do like it when my ally dumps good on my face. What is this discussion even? Yeah, dumping good would be also very nice, I think. But I get what you mean, yeah. That would be quite appreciated. I'm used to getting dunked on, so I get it. Anyway, in all seriousness, though, I'm just trying to figure out how to make Darkstorm relevant here, you know? Nani the Fug. Hey, he said, like, Asher said it this time, not me. Don't look at me, man. I'm just quoting in this case. Yeah, this Darkstorm is looking pretty strong, but I think I still would want to break into the underground. Like, if I could get, even if I got upgraded versions of these guys, like, it's just not enough. Like, on just basic spells, I would still need, like, at least a taupe or two. So I think that's what I'm going to commit to. $15.72. 70 spell points. I don't even, well, actually, no, I know exactly where I need to go. I actually need to build the tavern in this town. Tavern in this town, I did the triple frost homes, right? Yeah, and then I'm going to poor man's retreat, yeah, and then I'm going to bring my hero back here. And then I'm just going to squat here and wait for, because I needed MG1, right? So that's okay for me. Okay, so now here's the problem. I don't actually have a hero that's in a good position to deliver reinforcements. Except for Sai. If I can get Sai, like, right in between, I might be able to make this all work out. I'm gonna try to see what I can do next turn. This hero's chilling, this hero's chilling. I am gonna pass my turn. There. Save 30 seconds. Darkstorm is in big need of some stats. Yeah, you don't say. I'm working on that, actually. So here's how I'm going to do it. First things first, I'm going to bring these guys, right? I have full spell points now, so this shouldn't be too big a problem for me, I would argue. Do I have a place to poor man's after I'm done here, though? That's the other thing that I'm kind of wondering about. Well, whatever. I'm gonna make do with what I can. Crystal Dragon Break is one of the best ones, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. Imagine getting a fucking Crystal Dragon Break when we play with those guys. Yeah, I can probably shield, can't I? Probably just gonna camp out in my town next turn anyway. Can I teleport myself out of there? I don't think I can I? Or does it... I can just keep cure spamming. Does it even matter? Actually, might not even matter. Okay, yeah, I can just cure these guys. With many Jotuns, it might be good to make a one stack for Jotun teleport. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. Okay, cure these guys, swing. Yeah, I think at this point I should be good for the most part. Yeah, now they're going to target the one stacks. But I can't, like, destroy undead or some shit. Just wipe them all at once. Oh, okay, well, they're gonna go after that stack. That's fine. Alright, there you go. There's my stats that you were asking about. Yeah, I can now proceed to... $808. It cost me 808 movement points to make it. 1291. No, I gotta bring my guys now. I'll have to worry about this Frostholm later. Stats? Yeah, there you go. You want stats? There's my stats. It has to be here, like, as per the usual. It's not like they're feeding me free stats on any of this, are they, right? I wish they were. They're not. Alright, here we go. This is my, this is kind of my trump card here. The problem, however, with doing all this is that I don't think... Where is it? Upgraded Frostholm is 20 gems. And I don't actually have... I'm rich, but not that rich. Really curious what would happen if you played for exotic dragons and just ignored your own faction's higher tier units. But, in order to make exotic dragons, I have to make it into the middle, and how do I get to exotic... Like, how do I make it into the middle without actually having my higher tier units? Any good arties in UG? That's a very good question. I mean, the game decided to cock-block me with enchanters, so, like, you know, I'm... making the most of what I've got here. I wish, if not for that, I probably would have done it a little differently, but okay, well, it's a Warlock slab, that's just lovely. Enchanter, you see what I mean? Like, this shit happens every time. The top side was Wolf Raiders, like, okay, sure, fair. I freaking brought my whole army, wasted, like, a whole turn to get here, and then I found out that, oh shit, it's actually Enchanters on the other side. Like, oh, fantastic, you know, like, I don't know, like, it feels like this is what happens every game. I wish I were exaggerating, but for real. I'm like, I don't understand how people are pulling these, like, 1-1-4 breaks when I'm sitting here just, like... twiddling my thumbs on freaking Enchanter's break. Like, yeah, I've got Jotuns now, so it's not as big a problem, but, like, right? Yikes, right? That's what I was thinking. But no, it, like, for some reason, when other people play, it doesn't really ever seem to stop anyone. I don't know. I guess part of me feels like, oh, I guess I'm just worse. Or I feel like, I guess people are just better, but, like, gosh damn, you know, like, they could at least give me some non... I don't know, Enchanter's break, right? Anyway, sorry, I'm just bitching right now, but like low-key it is irritating the fact that, you know, I'm playing this and yeah, it feels like I get shafted. I was saying people are just better, but I'm certainly thinking it loudly. Well, I deserve that, but at the same time too, like, what the hell, man? Like, cut me some slack here, please. Game. Okay, where was I? I can get 3... I mean, I can worry about the other, Jotuns later, but I need a starting point with these guys. Whiny baby, no you. Nah, you're whining. Yeah, but I don't know. Real talk, though, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in some of these situations, you know? Like truly, I don't. It's so ridiculous sometimes. I'm like, how did I even end up here? Why did I end up here? I know you are, but what am I? A whiner? Alright, let me upgrade these bad boys. Ugh, beautiful. They're cheap, too. I like that. I really do like that. That's great. These are the heroes with boots and whatever else, right? Yeah, and Fafnir can make it all the way back. 127 movement points remain. Okay. Ah, fuck, I was hoping for wood on this one. Okay, well, you know... 6 should already be sufficient. That's what I'm going to go off of. Oh, there's also dragonflies. No, I got to clear this. Yeah, that's what I got to do. The joke, Alpha wrote, reminds me of that joke. Am I allowed to think you're a moron? You can think whatever you want. I'm allowed to say it as well? Only if you want to get punched in the face. Got it. I'm only thinking it then. Okay. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Just that. Anyway, let me go and deal with all these guys. I have up to T7s now, so... this should be a bit of a cakewalk, right, in theory? Yeah, that's fine with me. Serena. I mean, sure. This is, oh wow, they're slower thanks to these guys' special ability. Incredible. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. perfect. Why do I even bother? I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference, but whatever. Still. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna target the 1-stacks in this case. Oh yeah, it's the upgraded version that has that special ability. There you go, easy Katka. I don't know, sure, basic learning, why not? Air magic, sure. Might as well start getting ready to develop the hero, right? Yeah, okay, where was I? I want to take the army back. Both of these guys. I'm going to take all this, and I'm going to get ready to transfer to Everwinter. Yeah, I can actually grab my reinforcements next, too. And Zai, here we go. Where was I going with all this? I think this is fine, yeah. Zai can push this way. Okay, and then Yog can go and probably mop the floor with this, right? Yeah, okay, good. Amazing. Well, that makes things a little easier for me, yes. Yeah, scouting. I kind of need it. Now I just need to figure out which, like, 50-50 chance, you know? Bloody hell, there's so many of them. These libraries of enlightenment. Okay, well, I mean, one of these routes is correct, I suppose. I'll eventually get there. I'll eventually get there. By the way, real talk, you guys are still enjoying this whole practice thing, right? Like, it's not going to change much, but I'll feel like a little bit less bad about it if it's like I get some confirmation that you guys are having fun watching this goofy ass shit, you know. There you go. Okay, cool. No, view Earth is tough. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. I sure am, Smork. Of course, bro. Okay, cool. We in it to win it, guys. Town Hall and then Marketplace and whatever the hell else. Yes, we still love you. Yeah, I like watching pyramid theory crafting. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call this theory crafting, but this is certain. This, I mean, again, it's purely meant to be practice. It's like the perfect time, right? Like, I have a very specific goal, and this, you know, this stream lines up with that specific goal. Your presence is still acceptable. Okay, thank you for this, Chicken Song. Conqueror wrote, we are here for you, either you play serious or practice. I mean, ironically, we're like 5 p.m. It's like towards the tail end of the stream, and I still have like over 100 viewers for a non-PvP match, so there's definitely some truth to what you're saying, I think it's fair to say. You did realize the thing about the festival, so I think of it as theory crafting. Oh, okay, fine, that's very fair, I suppose. Yikes. I should have gone for the gems first. I immediately regret my decision, but okay, sure, fine. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I left the kobolds in my army, so I was super slow. Okay, well, better late than never, I suppose. I regret that, too. I should have gone for air instead. Or I should have pumped up my existing skills to get scouting at max level. That would have been the ideal choice. Yikes. Why does it always look like... The map always looks some weird shape like this, you know? Like, what the hell, man? Enjoy these background rants as I do work. Okay, well, that's reassuring. Genuinely reassuring to hear. I have no idea what template is that, but you were my first H3 YouTubers to watch, so I enjoy that. What is your goal? Very good question, Tay. To tell you the truth, it's kind of a hard question to answer. So, okay. For context, as I think I mentioned before, but I don't know if you were here for it. I have a long-standing rivalry, me and Asher, right? Like, Asher and I have been partners for a long time. Well, when I say it like that out of context, it sounds weird. Basically, we've been doing 2v2s for the last, like, 3 years on the same stupid freaking template that Alpha, the real Alpha in chat created, okay? It's called Pyramid. And we are 0-16 against these guys, alright? 0-16 at this point. The number always changes, but we are 0-16. And I want one win, man. You understand me? I just want one win. So, right now what I'm doing is I'm just trying to practice and get just a smidge better at the game. Okay? That is it. That is all I ask in this lifetime. Well, yeah, you get the idea. 0-16. Yes, exactly what I said. 0-16. Ugh, yikes. Anyway, alright. So that's the situation. I hope that answers your question. I also hope that sometime in the next, well, that we actually get the win one day. Long story short. Yeah. Alright, perfect. I can move this hero out now. And figure out a place to pour men's. 13 gems, I need that. I see, good luck. Yeah, thank you very much, Jay. I truly do appreciate it. Pyramids are in Egypt, and that's where Yu-Gi-Oh! Takes place now. I guess in a way, yeah. Gruka wrote, some call it rivalry, some call it bullying. Okay, I mean, I know which one you'd call it, Gruka, but I wasn't asking you. I wasn't asking you, man. I didn't even... Okay, whatever. How do I get around this way? 893. This costs more movement. There's gotta be something I can pour mans off of, man. There's really nothing in this corner of the map, huh? Alright, well, so be it then. I guess it has to be here that I'll pour mans out from. Gruka says, rage bait, sorry. Yeah, I know. I know you're just rage baiting me. I mean, what else would it be? Okay, but in all seriousness, though, I'm kind of at a loss right now as to what comes next. There is the trading post. Yeah, see, moments like these, I get rage baited into ranting, and then when I start ranting, then all of a sudden it actually objectively causes me to bleed out timer. I mean, like, it's like banter and all good fun in nature. It's just, you know, fun banter, so like whatever, but like, gosh damn, it does drain out a significant amount of timer when I take the rage bait. Gotta head to bed. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem. It was a pleasure, Kruka. You take care. You have yourself a good night, and yeah, hope you had fun. I'll catch you again next time, I suppose. Fair, town hall. Ugh, man. Okay, fine. I don't even know. Another library for Darkshorn and UG. Well, there's two. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the optimal route here, because, like, there's a lot of things that need to be done. You understand what I mean? Like, there's this dude, right? He's gonna make it all the way back. I think this much makes sense. I'm gonna try to upgrade. What's the cost? 13,500 gold. Okay, 13,000. Okay, so at this point, I guess, like, I don't really have any other outs here, really. Gonna grab this, gonna grab that. Gonna just start dumping all of my gold, right, into the thing. And then upgrade. And then swap. Oh, okay, now I have View Earth, lol. And then I basically chain my 9, whatever they're called, into Thulek. Oh, that's the name of the town. There we go. Look at that. I now have 15 Jotun warlords. That's pretty good. That's probably the best army I've had in a pretty significant amount of time. I'm gonna hit this. I don't even care. This is gonna take me an extra turn, but I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna hit it. Where was I going with this? Why do I have these heroes in position? I should... there's got to be a purpose for these heroes. Okay, I got to go collect resources. I'm actually running... I'm broke as hell right now. 15, exactly. What the... I'll maybe go to... Darkstorm, Megion. Whatever, sure. It's a Megion, I go. And then this hero can Poor Man's here. And then I'm gonna bring... I mean, I don't need to, like, hide my stats either. That's a bit of a relief. There you go. I'm going down this way. This will delay me by 1 turn, but I don't give a shit. Stats are stats. I kind of need them right now. Would I care to get Fire Magic? Not in this case. Alright, there you go. Beautiful. Stats are growing. Unironically, I think I should dismiss this hero. I lose a first aid temp, but that's fine, because this hero actually has scouting. So, okay, whatever. This is fine. I'm, like, right next to the thing that I wanted to clear. You see, when do you estimate break? Well, it's complicated. It's complicated because I don't know where the hell the damn taupes are. This shit happens. Like, there's always something that is, like, not in the right spot. In this particular case, it's the lack of Dragon Utopias. Actually, in fact, you know, where the hell is Sorag? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna send Sorag this way. There it is, finally! Oh my goodness, yeah, I was looking for this shit for like 10 years. Okay, so now begs the question, do I actually even need the taupe, or should I just try to raw dog the break? I actually think it, like, it's kind of out of the way for me to deal with. I could set up a chain and then grab like a whole bunch of meat and then go deal with that Dragon Utopia. I think that would probably be the correct play here now that I really think about it, but now comes the worst part. The chat gives me energy to do dishes. Okay, well, good luck with that. Armor, You know what? Hell yeah. Why don't I do that? How often do I get armor on a mage, you know? You can go towards UG break and hope that there's a taupe underground. Well, yeah, that's kind of what that's basically what I'm banking on at this point. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. So I have a choice. I can either do the break, or I can try to, like, you know, yoink this, or maybe I set up a chain to do both. But then on, like, scrap heroes. You know what I'm saying? I think I might actually do that. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Oh, I have to yoink this too, don't I? You see the dilemma? I do that too, probably. This one's not on main, though. Yeah, okay, well, that's exactly what I'm thinking, but now I gotta actually set the damn thing up, so that's gonna take me a second. Okay. Okay, there's no way I can reach with this stack of heroes anyway, so that one might be a little troublesome. Yeah, let me actually start picking up as many resources as I can. I think I have to dismiss this hero. This will be the first hero I dismiss, although offense archery is kind of a tough... Well, kind of sucks I have to get rid of that, but, like, okay, fine. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Where was I? Yeah. So here's where things get a little dicey, because, to tell you the truth, like, I have the vast majority of my army, right? The only thing that I don't have at this point are my meat shields. Where... I can bring the deer with me. I could bring deer with me for this fight, I suppose. You know what? Fuck it, whatever. In the interest of saving timer, I'll just do this preemptively. I'm gonna buy out all these guys. I'm gonna buy out all these guys. Basically, meaty units. And then I'm gonna grab this, right? Then I'm gonna collect the army. You see? See where I'm going with all this? I'm gonna upgrade these guys. Okay, so now I can grab Armor of Wonder? Mountain Embassy, well, Kind of tempted to go mount an embassy here, but I think I'll hold off on that for now. I'm one step short. But then again, does it matter that I'm one step short? Like, does it make any sort of difference? I don't think it does in this case. There's got to be somebody else I can... I mean, there's a few people I can dismiss here. Hashtag one step short? Yeah. Classic. Okay, it actually does make a slight difference, I must confess. What if I... No, I actually can't. Okay, fine. I will bite the bullet on yet another hero, in the interest of trying to play for tempo, in quotes. Oh, I lost the other hero. It's fine. Alright, let's see. I can go like this. Where's Yog? Yog is trying to transfer all the way out front, right? So, at this point, I need to send Sonya to get ready to deal with this, with the next hero. But then in the meantime, I'm going to yoink all these artifacts. Well, actually, there's only really one that I care about. It's this one. And then the rest of the army can go up to this guy, Zai. Zai? And then I clear this, basically. Yeah, please give me free XP, please. Alright. Wonderful. Now, is there any other hero in the area? No, I don't think so. Darkstorm can pretty much push with all this, but I'm going to use this hero as a scout first. I will send this hero to see what else is out there, and then I will grab this. I will... Should I keep going? I guess I could, right? I mean, I'm not going to be taking that with my main, so... Alright, there you guys go. Finally did it. We got a good turn. Everything's coming together. Town Hall. I'm just going to go MG1, fuck it. And then the other town's Marketplace. I might actually even be able to go for the quad fair sort of get-up. Town Hall, yeah. And then I'll go like marketplaces into fairs in the turns to come. Alright, okay. Passing turn. Keep pushing to break, yeah, exactly. New Plague wrote, hi, what's your opinion on Olden Era? I actually did like a whole video kind of covering my thoughts on it and summarizing how the game is. But TLDR, like long story short, is I think that it's a good game overall, but it's not really anything like groundbreaking. Not really anything groundbreaking in the sense that they're really just taking what already existed in, like, they're using something that they already know works, right? Heroes 3, and they're just building on it. They didn't really do anything to innovate in the series, I think, which, you know, is good, and like that's what most people wanted, but it's not really anything that blows me away either, what they've released. Also, in terms of like graphics and... Of course I find the Tome of Air after I leave the area. Alright, sure, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I can maybe send another hero to go... And there's another library, too, of course. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked because this game is just loves trolling me day after day. But, basically, if you're asking me, I think that... I don't think, like, the gameplay itself carries the game. I don't think that the art, the graphics, the cinematics, the music, any other metric that you would use to judge most games, I don't think that Olden Era particularly excels in any of them. The only thing that it does well is that it tries to be like a more fleshed out version of Heroes 3. Like you have like more options on what, like, you know, they've taken what is there in Heroes 3 and they try to like build it out. Like they added like new systems. They have more abilities on different units. Like you have like 2 upgrades, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, there you go. That's what I can say there. Tome of Air guarded by air. I know, classic. Imagine. All right. I'm just trying to reason this out with myself, how this is all going to work. I see it's a positive surprise for me and I like it. Yeah, I think that the general reception for the game is that it is is generally positive. I think that, yeah, I don't know too many people, like, I feel like most of the people who are skeptical about the game, not all. There are some people who genuinely are like not impressed with Olden Era as a game in 2026. But I think that most people kind of are not looking at it from like oh yeah, well, Heroes 3 is better, or I've seen a lot of people complain that the game looks a lot like a mobile game or AI slop, whatever. Right? I'm not going to comment on any of those. I'm not sure I agree, but I don't know if I disagree either. That's like a whole separate discussion. But I think that for what they've done with the game, I'm like, okay, well, you definitely hold the bold. I should get this here now. Yeah, like I definitely think that they have some. I can see why people enjoy the game, I guess. Long story short. Everwinter. That's like the side town, I guess. Where was I? Yes. I'm like one step short, but I think I can still make it. Alright, sure. It's very good in the context of the previous Hero games being ass. Well, I haven't played Heroes 6 and 7, so I can't really... I don't know how true that would be, but, you know, I did not have the highest opinion of the previous... many of the previous HOM games, so yeah, I don't think that what you're saying is too far off from the truth. Like, I played Heroes 5, like, I played Heroes 4 and 5 and I hated those, so, you know, never really, well, it's nice to see that they tried at least to return to their roots. Like, at the very least, I can say that much. Like, the game definitely does feel like they tried to emulate Heroes 3 in a lot of regards. I don't think anyone's going to argue against that, like, gameplay-wise. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that are different, but the game itself is, well, yeah, get the idea. He keeps baiting 6-7, that's boomer shit now? Okay, well, wasn't my intention, but sure, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Okay, well, glad that I can get a nice swing here, swing there. Air magic, oh, sweet. Alright, what do we got? I can probably even take the Dwarven Treasury on the way in, too. Yeah, I need this more. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see. I'd probably have to wait here, right? It's either haste or shield, but I think it's gotta be... Yeah, this one's gotta be a shield. Yeah, I think shield on this round. Actually, there. I don't think they're gonna target the big stack, so... I don't think they're going to aim for the big guys. I think they're going to go for the little ones. Yeah. And I can bless these guys and swing, too. Or haste. But I don't think that really does me any good. Oh, come on. I can kill 3, kill 2. I can cure... Haste, stone skin. Stone skin, cure. I can heal 30 hit points. No, I'm gonna stone skin it. I'm gonna lose one, but that's fine. Bless? I already bless. That's the, Oh, you know what? I should shield. Yeah. Shield would make the most sense, I suppose. Gold you know what? Gold dragons will go first. Black dragons will go second. So maybe in this round I will aim at them. Oh, I can... Oh, fuck. Can I stone skin, perhaps? I'm like one spell point short from saving one of these guys, like guaranteed. Yeah, I lost one. Or like an extra one. Yay! A Dave scale armor and a bunch of other useless goodies. They gave me duplicates of armors that I already have. Wow, incredible. I'd just love to see it. I think my mistake was I should have just brought the other elves too, you know. Probably would have been better off. Yeah, it's always the wrong size too. Just... everything is like wrong. Anyway, alright. There, I have all my guys ready to go. I'm gonna bring this guy, and wow, would you look at that? The Library of Enlightenment is in Narnia. I'm gonna clear this. Can I grab this for some XP? Doesn't really help me. And I'm just gonna push. Give me the goodies, will you? You do need some meat for the break, though, so not all bad. Yeah, meat. Tell me about it. How convenient. Oh, okay. There you go. Now we're talking. For once, you know. Alright. There you go. There you go. We got some good stats coming out here. I probably am right next to the break, too, so this will be nice and dandy. I'm just going to squat right here with Zai. I'll probably clear the Pandora's box. And this hero can keep advancing and seeing what else is out here. Wow, what a time to be alive. This is all solo, too, you know, solo in the sense that I didn't get any handouts from Asher or anybody else, so, you know, this is all of my own doing. Fair, look at this. I got like triple fair and shit, but, okay, well, I need one more here, but, what was I gonna say here? Yeah, like, I have nothing to really spend it on unless monsters are willing to join. I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, I feel like I could probably do more on that last turn. Like, I probably could have moved like a hero or two out of the towns and done some other shit, but, you know what? I think it's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Shaman Feign, and then I get Frostholm, and this town, oh, I'm a little short on wood, but let me fix that up real quick. Okay, once I do that, I am officially on like 9 marketplaces as my rates. So now I can basically do whatever I want, pretty much. Oh, I could also just move this hero to collect shit. My heroes are in the wrong spots. I'll save that kind of practice for next time. I think that saving timer is still the biggest, you know, the biggest trouble for me, I would argue. I'm pretty sure I clear this break. I mean, like, unless it's like Titans or something. I mean, if it's Titans, that would be par for the course, but at the same time, like, barring Titans, I think I've got this one in the bag. I think. I don't really have any extra meat, unfortunately, either, but whatever. I'm going to squat this hero in town. I don't even care anymore. I'm going to use my elves at this point as cannon fodder, too. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, this is an awfully fast turn. Oh, I remember what I was going to do here. So I'm going to take everything. Yeah, pretty much everything. And I'm just going to go swing. Yeah. Advanced learning, basic wisdom. Kind of need the wisdom here. Okay, and vampire lords. Hell yeah, let's go. 1, 3, 6. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. I can't be bothered anymore. Trident of Dominion. Holy, that's actually an upgrade on what I have right now. 6,000 XP. Okay, sure, whatever. Expert Earth. I was hoping for Army, to be frank. Alright, what have I got here? I'm gonna dismiss these. I think that I'll just bring these guys and these. I think this should be sufficient to take the remaining fights. So, yeah, Asher was asking earlier when the break is. I guess it's 125. I had no idea how far away the break was going to be or anything of that nature, so, you know, it was hard for me to say, but I think that we're pretty much there now. I could probably get one more level. And it's Green Dragons. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Oh, even better, except one problem, my morale is going to be dog shit if I bring them in, right? Yeah, they are. So I'd rather just run with it. Expert offense, basic intelligence. Alright. Nagabank, I don't really need that either, but who knows? Maybe if I had visions, they would have been willing to... maybe I could see if they're willing to join for a specific price. Actually, you know what? That gets me thinking. You know, Giga Brain strat, okay? Giga Brain strat. What if I just dumped it all right now? Yeah, just dump everything into gold, even the gems, and just hope for the best. I'm even going to clear this on the way in, too. Good enough. Alright. Now, alright, are they willing to join? 80,000. 80,000. Alright. Actually, oh yeah, I still don't have visions. Alright guys, here we go. Fingers crossed that I can pull this off, but haste, slow, shield, whatever the hell else. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Nah, it was a little ambitious, but look, man, look, listen, Asher, in life, okay? In life, sometimes you just gotta... like, take things on faith, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta cross your fingers and hope for the best. Yeah, that did not work out today, but one day it will. And then I will be able to say, I told you so. The day just happens not to be that day. I think I'm gonna go shield into Stone Skin. I just don't really see any other feasible course of action here. Into Stone Skin. Oh wow, these guys are tanky as hell. Okay, let me cure these mofos real quick. Oh wow. Cure? Cure, baby, let's go! 4 to 5. Nope, I think I can brawl them. There you go. Just better, dude. Just better. I respect that, but a little ambiguous. No, not at all. Not at all. Fuck. Alright, guys, 50-50. 50-50 if there's Titans or no Titans. If there's Titans, I cry. If there's no Titans, I fly, you know? The percentage chance of dragons joining? I don't know. Ambitious. Yeah, it was ambitious, okay? It was ambitious, but you gotta, you know. A man can dream. That's what I'm gonna say. A man can dream. Alright, where was I? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I ain't no bitch. Oh, thank fuck they don't have the... they don't have Titans! I was gonna say, if they had Titans, I was gonna have to, like, just start tanking hits to the face with Stone Skin, but might actually be okay. If I had Idios Mask, this would be a lot easier, though. I will say that much. Okay. Let me... hold on. These guys will come forward. Okay, shield into Stone Skin. Alright, cool. We got this, we got this. Too bad I can't teleport myself out of here. That would have been wonderful. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fine. Blessed it is, then. Can they reach? Oh, thank fuck, they're so slow. Okay, perfect. Even better. Alright. Eat shit. Ah, yeah, thank goodness. It's just giants. It's just giants. Ah. Morale, but at least lowest one. Yeah, they do have that, I admit. Alright, expert armor. Oh, basic int or basic sorcery. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there you guys go. That's the end of that. Bulwark done. Alright, 125. 125 break. I'd view Earth. I'd see that the town is probably up north, and Crack would probably come kill me in a turn or two. That sounds like the norm. The one thing I don't understand is whenever I play against, like the last time I played against Chris, I think you had dungeon, he broke 1-2-1, and I'm like, is that like a normal thing for people to just break 1-2-1? It doesn't feel like it ever is. When I see Asher, even like Asher's usually farming the underground. He gets like crazy stats on like 1-2-3-ish, 1-2-2, 1-2-3, most of the time from what I've seen. So I don't know. I don't know what a good break time is. Easy break, yeah, that was pretty solid. And then at this point, like, you know, I'm just gonna waltz my way over. Oh, wonderful. Sure, why not? Anyway. 1-2-1 sounds crazy. 1-2-3 is a good break for me. Last time I played against him, he did indeed break on 1-2-3. At this point, here, let me just... I don't even know. Bless. Shield. Wow. Alright, there you go. I'm too lazy to take the fight myself, so I'm just going to run with it. Alright, what do we got? 80,000 XP, thanks to learning. Kind of useless for this particular hero, but, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. There you go. Capture Dark Clown, as I'd like to call it, and then, I still don't have... You know what? Give me a second. What? Alright, amazing, first try. Yeah, where was I? There you go. Alright, yeah. That would have been, that would have been it. And then I would clear this. Okay. Well, now they give me all the spells. And then I cast Visions, and this is, 30,000 gold, half of them would join. You know, yeah. Yeah, now I find all the monsters that want to join me, I guess. 7 giants. Yeah, 7 giants for 30,000, and I'm like sitting on 100k, and I had like triple fair and whatever the hell else. Yeah, what a interesting turn of affairs. And one last thing I want to note, like, now that I have DD, I could totally double back and hit the taupes that, well, this taupe, I guess. Was there any other taupe that I missed? No, it was just that one. So there you go. This was a good run, MK. Asher said, looks like you're improving. I don't know if it's improvement or if... Like, it's hard for me to really tell sometimes because it's like, I don't know if it's improvement or if it's like I got lucky with the way the map was generated. Or maybe the fact that it's Bulwark, you know? So it's really hard for me to say. But I'll take it as a compliment, so thank you very much for that. Not to be a contrarian for no reason, but yeah, I just... Like, I genuinely... Sometimes I'm like... I feel like this is how it would have been for me normally. The one big takeaway, I guess, for me is that Fair does require Town Hall, so... I gotta look out for that if I end up ever rolling into Bulwark. Also, runes, not having runes, like... I mean, I was using the hero that had a Stone Skin specialty, you know what I'm saying? So, I was using an not Overlord, what is it? Warlock, so I can't, I can't learn runes, unfortunately. Anyway. Alright. Now, Paula wrote, now you just got lucky. Now I gotta make that luck consistent. Exactly. No, you know what's up. Angel Wings, Lion Shield of Courage. Yeah, that wouldn't have been bad, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, like, if I didn't find, like, Library of Enlightenment here and here, this run would have gone a little differently, you know? I wouldn't have been able to just dog walk the break, and, I mean, I did lose 2 in the Dragon Utopia. I could have saved 1, I admit, but, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's not really much I could have done about that one. You could learn runes if you had Scholar. Right, but I didn't have Scholar, so... maybe I don't remember if I got offered Scholar. That would have been Gigabrain. Just do Scholar into runes or something, I guess. Right? Asher Road, 1-2-1 sounds crazy. 1-2-3 is a good break for me. I can pull off 1-2-2 with Fort or Dungeon. Right, because of Mighty Moose. Okay, I see, I see. I have to think about that one. Yeah, because like some of the factions are straight up just better for breaking than others early on. Like Dungeon is solid, especially if you roll Jedi or whatever. I mean, okay, Jedi start and all that. What are the other hero? Like, what are the other? Well, okay. I mean, I'm not even going to discuss Necro. But then after that, it's like what Fort Castle is pretty much always going to be a late break. I find it hard to imagine an early break on Castle. Inferno, if you're not going to abuse a Freedigeddon. I think Armageddon got removed in version like .11, so Inferno probably is going to be slow too. What are the other ones? Fortress, yeah, Fortress, Mighty Moose, Dungeon, Portalist Summoning. Rampart, I imagine, would be pretty slow too. They don't really have any outs aside from trees. Just stacking a fuck ton of trees. But you still need a spell to go along with that, so I'd rather take Topes in the underground. Yeah, some factions really are just meant for underground over the other ones. That's just how it is. Anyway, is there anything that I missed? I think that's pretty much everything, right? West Road, I normally break 1-2-1. I break down. Yeah, yeah. Polo Road. Oh, so that's why. If your 7TVs rogue typing slash refresh, 7TVs being DDoSed, why? So it might be in and out. I see. I'm just gonna make got lucky. Yeah. So there you go, guys. I see that people are slowly starting to head out for the night. This is the perfect time for me to wrap up. I could there's nothing for me to analyze on my opponent's side, so I guess really the only thing I could really look at is. Well, where the hell were the other Topes? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I would have ever found this one. Oh, this one conveniently. This tome happens to be just conveniently out of vision. And here's the other Frost tome, too. I mean, I had no way of knowing that any of this was here, right? And I had no heroes that were going to be exploring in that direction. I would have gone straight into the middle. Scouting can be a help sometimes, but yeah. I didn't have it here. Also, one other thing, where the hell were my hay bins? I straight up found 0 hay bins the whole game. It was, not hay bins, sorry. I keep calling them hay bins. I meant mammoth stalls. Yeah, well, I mean, not much I can do about that. I would have loved to take mammoth stalls with pikes, but, I mean, if the game gives me frost homes, then that's what I'm going to use to run with. I would have, I could have also just as easily used hay bins, Well, maybe not just as easily, but anyway. I remember what I was going to check. Basically, what was willing to join? That's what I was curious about. I don't know if the underground break would have been willing to join. Maybe I could load from like a turn earlier or something, but... 79... Wait, oh, I see. Yeah, so they would have joined if my army was strong enough. These guys would have joined if I had enough gold, or if my army was strong enough, I guess. Yeah, it seems like there were quite a few were willing to join. Were there any Jotuns in this area? It doesn't look like there were. I see like literally 0 Jotuns, except for this one. Oh, okay, well there you go. Indeed, there was... Oh, well, there you guys have it. I straight up could have yoinked an extra 6 Jotun warlords. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. And maybe one other... Well, you know what? I think I'm good. I think that's enough for me. I don't need to check... I was going to see if the Green Dragons were... the Green Dragons would... Hold a random, right? Hold a random... Jebus Cross. It's got to be here somewhere. 2026? Where the hell's... Okay, sure. Yeah, I can't be bothered to find it. No, here it is. Here. Yeah. Alright, let me, NWC, there is no spoon. Let me visions. These guys we're gonna fight. NWC, the one... Okay, they'll flee. So there was no way I was gonna be able to get these guys to join. These guys also were being unreasonably demanding on... Oh, okay, they would have also fled. Alright, well there you guys go. And I can yoink this real quick. Oh, yeah, well, what a taupe. I mean, imagine getting that in, like, an actual match against one of, like, a human opponent, Okay, this one not so great. But yeah, there you guys go. That's I think all I got to check out on my side. I think as of that, that pretty much covers everything. Like I got pretty much everything of value. Maybe there was some stuff in the fog that would have been interesting, but for the most part, yeah, that's pretty much that. I think I even took all the Pandora's boxes, hilariously enough. And of course, I got both T7 bowlings. Again, like I mentioned, like in if this were like a PvP game, I guarantee you I would not have found both Frost Homes. Like that's how my luck might turn out to be. That's why I'm like, it's hard to tell sometimes if I'm improving or not because it's like, okay, well, I'm using different factions, but also more than that, like. Sometimes the maps I get are genuinely just better. Like, yeah, if I get this map in a real game, like it might actually be more than breakable 1-2-5 when everything's, well, maybe not everything, but most of the things are lined up like this. But anyway. Yeah, Asher wrote, I was practicing Necro without Vampire Lords last Sunday with Chris, but his internet went down. Oh, really? So how did that work? You said without Vampire Lords, so you just told him, oh, I'm going to bid for Necro and then not use Vampire Lords or something? Like, how did that work? Asher wrote, hope he streams next Sunday. Yeah. I also hope so too. That'll be exciting. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's pretty much locked in stone unless something comes up. I will be streaming on Sunday rather than Saturday because Saturday I have other stuff I need to do. So, Imian wrote, thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for tuning in. It's a pleasure, and I hope you had fun, Imian. Paulo wrote, thanks for stream. I wish you in chat comfy weekend and week. Yeah, likewise to you. You take care, Paulo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And you have yourself a lovely evening and a great week. And I'll catch you next weekend on Sunday. Sunday. For now, good day and night. Yeah, take care. Callan wrote, thank you for the stream. This is a really entertaining one, and I really enjoyed this last educational part. Yeah, and then you wrote, I hope you are going to have a nice weekend and a good upcoming week. See you on Sunday. Yeah, likewise, Catalin, thank you so much for tuning in to today's stream. As always, really appreciate you checking up on me and hanging out from start to finish. I'm really happy to hear that you that you found this stream entertaining. I do still wish at the end of the day that I was able to play 2 matches against Kerakota. That would have been preferable to filling in the remaining time with practice. But, I mean, for what it was, I think that it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that you felt that it was an educational part. That was not my intention. This was meant to be part of my training arc, like a little mini montage, but if you saw it as educational, then I'm really glad to hear it. You wrote, I hope you're going to have a nice... Yeah, so I also hope that you have a nice rest of your weekend and a great upcoming week. Hopefully I can reach out to you for if we can get like a league game going or something, since I promised you that last week and I didn't quite get around to it. And the week before I was actually too busy. Yeah, and I will see you next weekend on Sunday, if for some reason I don't see you this week. Alpha wrote, now that is a taupe. Casual plus 10 all. I know, right? That would be the kind of taupe I would dream of in a PvP game, but that just wouldn't happen naturally, I guess, Alpha. Paula wrote, don't know if you read the tags last week, but last week? Did I not read your tags? But here's the tags for this one. Hashtag, my pixies are more useful than yours. Hashtag, how about some fire magic with that Beastmaster? Hashtag, luck is a skill too. Yeah, I like the one in the middle the most. How about some fire magic with that Beastmaster? Yeah, that sort of tracks. That's probably the highlight of today's stream, without a doubt. The fact that I got fire magic on a Beastmaster. I guess second to that, in my eyes, would be the fact that I managed to get 3 towns. Like, I managed to triple build Jotuns with 2 external dwellings, so yeah. Nasher wrote, I went boners, we both agreed. Oh, okay, cool, got it. Okay, great. Glad to hear that you got some practice going on. I'm hoping next week, this upcoming week, I can get something going there too, So fingers crossed. Yeah, exciting stuff. Although I have a feeling that if we do play with Chris, it might end up being like a free-for-all or something, I'm not sure. Guess we'll have to see. Paulo wrote here, Fridriz wrote, thanks for... Sorry, as the stream ends, so does my life. What the heck? Okay, that's a bit extreme, but alright. Yeah, you take care though, Fridriz. Fridriz also said thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for tuning in and watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. Conqueror GG with the wave, thanks for the company and stream. Yeah, you too, Conqueror. The Fi wrote, thanks for the stream, MK. See you next Saturday. Good night, chat. Yeah, you too. Take care. The Fi, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you watching, and I will catch you again next time. Nerds, yeah. Enjoyable stream as usual, MK. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad that, wow, there's still so many of you so late into today's stream. I'm very surprised, but not unpleasantly so. Yeah, enjoyable stream as usual. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you had fun with today's stream too. I mean, I enjoyed it, so it's nice to see that others did as well. Ventral Sax with the emote that's not really showing up here. That's interesting. It's an emote of some sort. It's a small emote, yeah. Alpha's like, you good? Yeah. Fridriz wrote, Beastmaster Fire Magic Big, exactly. Paulo wrote, it will do for fine clip. What does? Callan wrote, looking forward to for some league games. Yeah, for sure. Same. PM me on disc and we will arrange for it. Precisely. Okay. Looking forward to it. Myself as well. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. So, exciting next couple days. I'll have some matches against Catalan, or with Catalan on League, and then I'm also going to probably play some Modern Warfare 3 with Putic off stream tomorrow or something. So, yeah, excited for these for this upcoming week in some manners. Oh yeah, and also that mono that people were talking about. That'll be fun to kind of watch or to read. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Paulo wrote, as soon as I get to making them, yeah, gonna getcha. Frederiz wrote, stay away. Ventral Sax wrote, League is like the opposite speed of this game. I mean, it is, but, you know, I mean, as I've mentioned to people before, like, I've never really been big on turn-based strategy games to begin with. These kinds of games that are, like, more, like, actually PvP-oriented, like, built around PvP, and are, like, more fast-paced or more my jam. Things like League, Call of Duty, you know, Dota. Nothing else comes to mind off the top of my head right now, but, you know, you get the idea. So, yeah, this is more up my alley than Heroes 3 is, which, you know, Heroes 3 is like a game that I just have a soft spot for. Same with Civ 3, but it's not, like, a lot of people seem to think that because I'm a Heroes 3 player that I'm, like, big on turn-based strategy, but it's not actually the case. It's just these two games that I have a specific soft spot for. I think as I mentioned in my Olden Era video. Alright, one final announcement I want to make. I'm thinking that throughout this week I'll probably release the Olden Era. I'm actually going to make a note for myself to do this as well. Olden Era VODs release. Yeah, these have been long overdue. I was saying that I was going to release these VODs since like 3 weeks ago when the game first launched, and I completely forgot about it. But yeah, I'm going to finally get around to doing that. Yeah, these are special exceptions that I was going to go out of my way to release, so I'm going to do that and be done with it. Alright, folks, that's it for me. I'm going to leave you all to it now. Ventral Sextro, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. The rest of you folks, too. Okay, let me now find somebody to raid. So just give me like a couple moments here. Stinger, I'm just reading through. Is anybody else streaming English, or sorry, the game in English? Or streaming in the Heroes 3 category in English. There's actually 2 people. There is Quest273 with the stream title Adalicious Invites Me to a Legacy. And then there's another one, Kmusky. So I'm just trying to think here. Hold on.
Stuff. Of course, now they're, yeah.
We'll have a few minutes. Let's see here. Quest 273. Quest 273 has like 3 viewers though. I don't know. Wait, is he commentating?
I don't know what. Hey, I guess I'm doing.
I'm not gonna be watching.
Well, he's playing with friends. Yeah, okay. In that case, then, oh, actually, there's one other thing I should check. Do I need to do followers only on either of these? No? Okay, cool. In that case, I will raid Kmusky. I think this is, I'm raid and dip. Ah, that's fine. That's all good. Alright, I found my raid target for today. Surprisingly, Specialist isn't here, so this will be... Oh, hold on. I just realized one other thing. DK is also streaming. He's actually been streaming the last 6 hours. But I think I'll save a raid for him for next time. Alright. I just realized this is Heroes 3 HD edition. You know what? I'm going to raid Quest. I'm going to raid Quest 273, I guess. Although Quest is in trouble. He's lost all of his towns. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna raid KM Muskie. Alright, and then maybe if you guys want to bombard him with, like, oh yeah, HD edition, or HD mod is superior to HD edition, you can go ahead and do that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's, like, that's a wrap. I hope that you've all enjoyed today's stream. It's been a pleasure. As with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, this evening, I will be raiding KM Husky. So KM Husky right now is streaming with one viewer. He is playing the custom map Myth and Legend on HD Edition, actually. So feel free to let him know that HD mod exists. But for this raid, I will be writing the raid message #MeKick for Canadian Idol. Okay, for those who don't. For those of you who don't know what #MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into KM Husky's chat. And spread the truth, kind of like a cult, but spread the word, but kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. Okay, so yeah, I never really ask you folks for donations. The option to do so is usually there, although the donate button is broken right now, but it's usually there. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all would write this message #MeKick for Canadian Idol into KM Husky's chat. All right, so come join me for the raid after I get into my after I get through my closing remarks, and yeah, hopefully y'all can continue enjoying some more content for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I can actually say that. It is HD edition, but it is actual Heroes 3, I guess. And yeah, I mean, maybe I would have rated Specialist or something, but oddly enough, he's not streaming today, so this is what we're gonna go for. Alright? Yeah, again, big shout out to Alpha, Paulo, and the Phi who are readying themselves to join for tonight's raid, or today's raid. Thank you all so much. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you folks there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to get into closing remarks. So, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Horn of the Abyss, or Shadow of Death every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime, except for next weekend, which is going to be a Sunday, but still. Yeah, if you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up with the date for when I stream it. I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as extra streams or stream cancellations. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright? So, plenty more content for y'all to check out there if you haven't done so already, but that's pretty much going to be everything for me for today's stream. So, I bid you all adieu. I'm just trying to see if I missed any remaining messages. Paul said how many heroes, the Phi with the exclamation mark OF, and then Paulo giving a shout out to Alpha. Yeah, last shout out, or last thing I wanted to say, just before I depart, I just want to give one final shout out. Once again, thank you so much to Kerakota, even though Kara can't hear me anymore. Probably Kara is asleep, I would imagine. But yeah, thank you to Kara for stepping up to the plate today to help provide content on Jebus Roulette. And then also to Alpha for being the creator of Pyramid Template. Couldn't have done today's stream without the both of you. It was a pleasure. Yeah, we did the pregame chat, 2-hour pregame chat. I mean, plus one match on Jebus Roulette, which was JCT6's, and then we wrapped up with some pyramid practice in preparation for the big showdown against the dynamic duo of raid bosses on Pyramid. So, yeah, all in all, I had a lot of fun this stream. I hope that you folks did too. It's been a pleasure and an honor, and now I shall depart, and yeah, I guess I'll catch you all next time. So, Alpha wrote, I was the opponent of the second game by way of the random map generator, in a manner of speaking, yeah. Although, let's be honest here, this is still far better, especially with no ranged guards block on the road either, for once. Thank goodness for that, as compared to what my maps usually look like. But, anyway, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's a wrap. It has been a pleasure and an honor, and it's now time for me to depart. So, I will catch you all next time, next weekend, on Sunday, hopefully with some Pyramid with Chris, if he's around. But if not, then never fear, we'll figure out something else to do on that day. But just know that, yeah, I'm moving next week's stream to Sunday instead of Saturday. Alright? So, let's go and raid... Oh, KM Husky just ended his stream. I take it back. I think I have to raid quest after all. Ah, that's unfortunate. Just unfortunate timing. Yeah, unfortunate timing. Okay, well then I'm going to raid quest instead. In that case. Alright, sorry for the last minute switch, but yeah. Alright, that's what we're going to raid. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to hop off here, so if you all could join me for the raid, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I've given my shoutouts, and off we go. Hope you all have, well, yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.